Team, I'm back. I'm here. We're here. Have no fear. Okay, I need to make a thumbnail for the thing. So what is this looking like? What if I put this on? Okay. Nope. This. Okay. What the hell is it over there for? Where's the other goat? Frags has a job. That's where the other goat is. I don't know if Dynamic's pulling through at some point. Maybe. So what I was gonna do this for a thumbnail for the YouTube stream, but I don't think this is very good. So instead, I'm pulling up with this, I think. Saudi Arabia, US relations. And then I'm gonna put an Overwatch logo in the middle. I don't know how we rate that.
Day number 3 of the Overwatch World Cup 2023 group.
Owwc.
Joined by Danny and Reinforced, also known as Johnny the Wise. He is going to share his wisdom with us in just a second as we're looking at the next two teams.
Oh, nice little, hold on. A nice little this.
What I think is a match with a lot.
Overwatch World Cup. Thoughts on Japan versus Saudi? I didn't watch any of the games yesterday. I was out. I just like didn't do it. I hear it wasn't very good for Japan. Should I put like people's faces on this? Hold on. Can I put like whose face should go there? KSA. None of them have a face. I'll put Majed there. It's easy. Hold on. Let me pull up. This is just like a perfect kind of Sigma Bastion team. Vistola can also Google too. Like you're seeing right here, if he'd like to. But Okie doku. This okay. Okay, here's the thumbnail game. Sir Majed. Right, I pull up with the Sir Majed.
Indeed. Now, Colombia, they may have lost their first match against South Korea, but I would say they're more than redeemed themselves in a close.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. It's not a PNG. This is ruining my life.
It's against South Korea, then we'll get it over with. Yeah, it's Korea, and also, you know, I think they're a team that they have their sort of, you know, comps figured out as well. Just like their opponents, Finland, they've been running the Sigma May Bastion composition yesterday, and they looked really good. I think.
You know what? It is what it is.
The whole match. I think it was a
close enough. None of them have a face. No, they don't. Straight up, no faces.
You know, they're always happy.
Ready for this? Bang.
You know, that's the thing that I really like about Colombia.
Get rid of this neckline. Why is it not showing up? There we go.
Professional, you know, spiffy, clean. Just come here to do the job. Colombia, they will vibing.
I can't tell if this is like beard or if this is just under his chin. I'm just gonna do this.
They looked so clean. Like they had a really clear idea of what they
Kim and Jed.
I also went with Finland. I don't remember if I went 2-0 or 2-1. I'm 2-1. Yeah, I'm on the same page as Zoe. You know, I gave them one map.
Bang.
The vibes. You know, we love Colombia, but I mean, Finland is the stronger team, I think.
Majed is so handsome. You agree? Sure.
There's no like great mistakes from Finland. Like they're just on it. It's clean, professional.
There it is. See, the problem now is there's some white in his hair. So I'm just gonna. Oh, this is terrible. Why isn't it a PNG, man?
Let's hand it over for them for all the action.
That's fantastic.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yeah, I'm here with Matt.
Oh, the Liquipedia mobile app is here.
Thank you. You know what's funny?
Yo.
Wait, are you live?
Yeah, I'm live. What's good? That's fine.
Thought I came earlier.
Nah, bruh. I'm trying to put my thumbnail on. I'm trying to put Majed's face on Saudi Arabian political leader.
What is his name?
I don't know. I've never heard of him. It has Obama for US, so it's probably out of date.
This group really starting to take shape now. Even if South
But I'm annoyed because it's a fucking.
we know all we need to know about
It's not a PNG.
see them dominate the group.
Yo, I'm gonna kill his hair.
This might be the most
Hope we're chill with that.
matchup with maybe the most implication.
Yeah, by the way, drops. I mean, patch notes might happen today. By the way,
Oh,
it's the only reason I came here. It's because they're releasing the Seraphim skins or whatever, and they're probably just doing a mid-season patch as well. Yeah.
That's cool.
So they should be out, but I didn't see them. But that may be getting gutted. You look so focused right now, bro.
I am focused.
This is like life or death.
Who should I put
Oh,
for the USA right there? On Obama. Who is Obama? Who is the Obama of Team USA? Chat, what are we thinking? All the 9 viewers, because I didn't put it in my Discord yet, because I wanted to do this thumbnail first. They don't
Gotta
have
be
faces
Dante
either.
now.
Oh, it has to be Super.
Oh yeah, super's easy one.
Why doesn't he have it?
Yeah, Johnny getting mixed up between
Super.
Maybe try Dante's ass, maybe.
Put Dante's ass there.
Yeah. Is this your YouTube live thumbnail or a new video?
Yeah, this is gonna be the YouTube live thumbnail. But I have to, because it's live right now, but I just need to get the thumbnail. So I pulled up live and then went here. Super. Lenny would have been good, I guess.
Fun fact, brothers, by the way, brothers in arms and in blood. And again, Colombia, much like
There we go.
had an open trial, an open qualifier.
Team will look at the game shortly. This is far more important.
Really big fan of Mixed V, and I thought Cersei was incredible. We're previously coaching this team. Brought in to play DPS and has looked fantastic. It's going to take more than that, though, to topple Finland.
There.
Get both teams coming out on a Sigma-based competition.
Perfect.
Large chunk of damage comes in, though. That's going to be the immortality.
Tell me this isn't perfect.
used early on.
Keep an eye on those Baptiste ult charges here. Colombia going a little bit low, perhaps.
Damn.
Getting spectre off to some degree. Cloud, though, going to be the first to fall. It's Cersei, the aforementioned, with the first kill.
PNG.
And now Super
Day 3 TN.
forced to try going to that assault
Latin. Done.
relentless. This is what you
Alright.
want to see out of the gates for Colombia. No respect.
I'm probably gonna come back later if you got more guys. But for now, I'm just watching a vast scroll face.
Okay. Fuck me. Damn.
Oh my god, Colombia won our first fight. Let's talk about that. Oh, they paused. Never mind.
Issue here is it looks like
No.
Damn.
fallen out of his
Best thumbnail ever? I agree. I'm happy with the thumbnail.
Breathe here, you know what I mean?
Let me go to YouTube. Let me mute it, the site.
Like the final second.
like it.
The thumbnail, the thumbnail went crazy.
I would coach
Edit video.
stomp somebody in a
Where are the viewers? What do you mean, where are the viewers?
bathroom and purposely like drag it out
Powered by Restream? No.
there and just
Die. Get out of my description. Day 3 thumbnail.
just getting
Get rid of frags out of the description.
we just wanted them to sit in it, stew in it for a bit. This is one fight, not an entire series, and we'll be right back into the game. It looks like Mixie's like headphone just fell out
Save.
of his ear, which you know, want to get a pause, make sure you can hear everything going on.
Okay. Yeah, this is a thumbnail making tutorial. This is how you get Thomason thumbnails. That was actually very off-brand for me. There was no red arrow. Oh, I need to put a red arrow on it. Hold on.
Looks like it wasn't even an accretion because Super Gomez deploys that later.
Hold on, guys. I'm tuning back into my thing to get a red arrow.
Like the assist in the feed, right? But for Cloud to be that far in front, potentially a boot from Mixie
Boom.
is he will actually fall at the hands of Estelle.
Boom, boom. You guys can't see the red arrow, but trust me, it's coming.
Play from the outside of it and gets the kill on Cersei, but it's a trade. Super Gomez avoids getting knocked into the pit. Master was hoping for an environmental kill there. He won't find it. Colombia now can bide their time. Jonna has the
There, red arrow.
Sauna needs
Save.
With Mixie playing this off angle and just
PNG.
here's that Bastion ultimate.
Yup, replace it.
Finally, Super Gomez succumbs to the
Bang. Bang.
Outside, one of the best Lucio players in the world, able to just knock
Yeah, I was not ready
to the pit, but Colombia doing a nice job just stalling this out, right?
for this
The Baptiste, everybody able to just kind of keep each other up.
save. Okay, there it is.
Longer here. It looks like
Now I'm ready.
into the well, too, this will be a flip.
And now I will ping it in my Discord.
Colombia comes out strong though, man. I mean, almost 70.
My mouse is not appearing.
Yeah, again, great.
Oh, there it is.
For them. And honestly, it's a couple of early picks on Cloud. The May sort of falls quite early in a couple of the fights, which means that wall's not available. The stall potential of the ice block sort of not on the table either. Rather, that's gigantic flux. Oh my goodness, the follow-up is going to be there as well.
There. Okay. Now I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Thomathan Nation, real. Real as hell. So we have Finland gaming. We have Colombia gaming. This should be an easy win for Finland, you would expect, but like... Okay, Super Gomez just whiffs the flux. Do you know about Trolley Gang Super Gomez? I do not. Why is this close? I don't know, I just started watching. It's probably close because Koth is a Mickey Mouse game mode, no? So we got beat Bastion, May soon for Colombia. May, oh, Finland ults are way better. And they have point control. Terrible news. I do not think Colombia is winning this one. Only Saudi I respect is Majed, my goat. Majed is the Majed's quite good. And that's that. Not the nice. Surely not the nice. Oh, I need to put the thing in the chat for YouTube, actually.
A little bit of a wake-up call there for Finland early on, right? Maybe they
Oops.
thought this would be a little bit easier as soon as Colombia really starts to like push the pace, play well early on. Finland really kind of has to dial into gear.
Let's have a look at some of these environmentals here from Master. Again, remember,
Watch on Twitch for drops.
Master doesn't even have to get down behind him. That's brutal. A massive
There.
pull and all that damage mitigation down the gurgler.
Let me hit a dot so I can fucking hit my thing, pin message. There. Oh, I didn't do the fucking Twitch thing. Twitch thing. Oh, I talk to myself. Creator dashboard. What do we have? Soj versus Bastion. Is the only difference? Oh my god. They were fucking rolling out on him. There.
Round for Colombia.
And you see when Colombia starts to move on in, right? They have their players on that low ground. You can't really even like shoot up there towards Sauna up on the high ground. It's very difficult to even access it.
Okay.
The high ground control here for Finland. A small change, but
now I'm locked in.
Specifically on this point.
Glad to play the low ground. He gets actually a bit of info from those.
No gambling? Yeah. I was slow on the gambling, which was the problem. But I'll do gambling for next map, I guess.
Now the pressure's on. The kinetic grass isn't going to stop the slowing effect of the endothermic blaster, and already that immortality field is down. Cloud serves himself up. Wants to join the point. Here's the immortality field quickly.
Massa got owned for a second, but he's chill.
Goes careening over the edge. Rack another environmental kill up for Massa.
I definitely prefer Sana on Soj compared to the Bash, and they're going Tracer.
You're gonna keep everything else the same, but just with the Tracer in the
Tracer's like fine, I suppose.
Look, there's like not a ton of synergy between like Tracer, Sigma, Baptiste, whatnot. So really, it's kind of like Drummer playing on his own.
Nasty position there for Cloud. There's no way you're gonna be able to stop this.
Oh, what a shame! What a blizzard. Was bro hiding up there on top? I didn't catch it because he didn't wall up because the wall was already up there. So bro was around.
Fly up to the high ground, get a huge flux. I mean, there is also, to be fair, there is no like huge wombo combo, right? So
somebody's gonna have their first loss this World Cup.
Finish off that fight. Now let it linger out. Is Colombia? They're even.
What do you mean?
Near the pool. I mean, Sauna with the overclock here from a position that can't be assailed at all by Colombia. They can't get to it all. And Hug just headbutts a railgun apparently.
What do you mean by that? You mean US, Saudi Arabia, like later? I don't know who else is undefeated.
Super Gomez is dead before those
Yeah, US. Yeah, US Saudi. That's gonna be a good game. I didn't get to see US France yesterday. How did France take circuit? Like how is that ever possible? Like US should be the best circuit royale team, at least at the poke style. And from what I saw, Poco was just playing Sigma, so I don't even know. Like what? Overtime push? Poco GOAT? Poco was playing well against Japan and he lost anyway, so I'm surprised. Poco has still got it. Damn. Poco's like that.
There's no component of this Columbia composition that can actually assail that position.
Let me do a poll.
Yeah, I mean that's where right if you want
not a poll. Let me do a US captain more time and then bottled their second attack.
Essentially, you're just applying more point pressure or being able to maybe like get players down to the point, and then you think you can like brawl it out with your own style of comp that you have, like a little bit of a rush going up against the same thing on the other side. But I think if you really wanted to, you know, try and make
I'll have to go back and watch it, perhaps. I mean, I'll have to go back and watch that for the haters guide that will be coming out for top 8. Circuit, yo, why does everyone go to circuit? For what reason? This is the Twitch poll. It will win map 2.
Little too strong in that first map. Columbia choosing Circuit Royal here. We have to assume at this point, Matthew, it's a comfort pick, but everything about Finland's preferred composition makes us feel like they'll be looking comfortable on that map too. Stick around, everybody. It's Group A.
Wait, my Discord isn't telling me that I'm streaming. Is it because this is on? Not on?
Looking to take at least second place in the group.
Wait, the patch notes are out. Link. BAP has been like unchanged. What the fuck? Hold on, I'll pull up. Okay, hold on. Live patch notes reaction.
Tapping in. Hold on.
You're tapping in. Wait.
Double team this shit.
Okay, hold on. I gotta set up the other Google. Here are the patch notes.
You're getting an ad. Fuck off.
Yeah, my bad. Okay. Slide it over here. Patch notes. Okay. Boom. What are we seeing? I can't see chat if it's over here. It's over here now. Now I can see chat. We're seeing the same match every match? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Diva. Buff? Yeah. Movement speed penalty reduced. Projectile speed increased. I don't think this matters at all. No? Like, who cares? Like, it's kind of good. Like, she can chase down guys, but who cares? Doomfist. Minimum.
I think the projectile speed is pretty big. Lie.
Really? I mean, I guess it'll be more damage.
That's literally like 20%. That's not 20% speed, but it actually kind of might be. I don't know how much. It's a lot though.
It's like 25. It's 25, isn't it? Or no?
I was talking about the micro missile speed.
Yeah, it's 25.
Yeah.
% increase.
Yeah, which is huge, I think.
I mean, but like whenever you hit the micro missiles, I feel like you don't like you're hitting them on dives, no?
Yeah, you will be.
So it's like,
but that's a lot more burst. Like
yeah, it is more burst, I suppose. But they're so close. I feel like it won't matter that much. Your cam disappeared. Oh shit. Now it's back. Doomfist minimum wall stun duration decreased. Maximum. They just nerfed Doomfist by a pretty relevant amount.
0.10 is crazy for minimum. Yeah. You still get like one shot off probably, but besides that, it's like doomed.
Yeah, this is like nothing. That's so weird. Yeah. Winston We're increasing Tesla cannon secondary fire. Okay.
The range. That's fair.
That's yeah. I don't.
Maybe
don't know
not necessary, but it's fair.
I don't know like how much. Like it'll matter, I guess, but it's kind of weird. It is what it is. Bastion. Cooldown increase from 10 to 12. Weapon spread increase 10%.
That's pretty big.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
It's really big. But
I mean, decreasing his uptime is always good.
It's a map that this should work out well for Finland.
That's fine.
It could matter. I don't know how much 10% matters. I think this, unless if Soja doesn't get changed, then I think Soja's always going to be better than Bastion now, especially in this comp.
Magnade increased from 10 to 12. Okay, I didn't know we
That
needed
character
to nerf
was
cast.
so getting playtime.
I didn't think we needed to nerf cast. Yeah, not enough to BH on Bastion. I mean, I don't know how much more you want to do. 12 is like a long time. May slow effect decreased from 40 to 30. Okay, I like that. I think I like that. Sombra alt crossed good. Sim lost HP. Does Blizzard know about Lucio speed boost? Spread ain't gonna do nothing when he's in your face. Okay, but that's not like where he is all the time though.
Will the Bastion always be in your face?
The Bastion will not always be in your face, I'm afraid.
Long range Bastion's gonna do no damage.
Yeah, I'm thinking
like, it already does
like
no damage. It does negative damage.
Yeah, like if he's shooting at a bat from the back line, it's like now he's not gonna like it will be very tough to kill. Widowmaker unscoped shots to reach maximum spread increased. They buffed her SMG. Okay.
This is like nothing.
Okay.
I love my SMG Widowmaker. I mean, it's good against. It's maybe good in Tracer Duel, but like that's about it, really.
Yeah.
You're always gonna lose that anyways, unless you really think so.
Buffed Widowmaker 76 for sure. Nade 10 to 12 seconds on nade.
Thank God.
I guess they're like nerfing supports across the board, so that's a good change. MO health decreased by 25. Cooldown increased. What? They didn't touch his shift.
What?
We don't touch.
Yeah,
his
no, that's
shift
crazy.
Really?
Immort was definitely the most oppressive part of his kit. That was always up all the time.
That's
not
horrendous.
Not his burst, not his damage, not his healing, not his field.
Immo was somehow like the most fair part of his kit, which is crazy to say, but like it's kind of true. Damn. Was this the patch that every support was supposed to get nerfed? Was it this one? Or was it supposed to be next season?
I'm pretty sure it was this season's mid-season.
Oh my god. Illari primary fire half the size.
This is crazy. This is like making Illari not a character anymore, honestly.
Base health reduced from 70 to 50, 100 total. Cooldown when destroyed 12 to 15. 15's a lot.
The last time they halved a shot, like a hit scan shot, was when Sojourn first beta, when she was really strong, and then she just became unplayable.
Yeah.
So like
that's way too small. That's like absolutely way too small.
I mean, you're gonna expect in like season 8 or whatever, it's gonna go to like 2.75, and it's just gonna be like playable again. But like this is incredibly like gutting the character.
Curie Suzu by 1 second. Okay, sure, whatever. Life Weaver ammo reduced to 16. Max heal to 70. Life grip cooldown increased. Damn. Okay. I guess that's fine. Finland is rolling, by the way, for those that were curious to actually watch the game behind my little thing.
This Zen change is so fucked. Oh, whoa! It's so fucked up.
Wait, let me look. Time to wear Harmony Orb. Time to wear. Okay, so Harmony Orb stays longer. Because I think that's fine.
It was his old Harmony Orb.
Yeah.
We also has 225 HP, by the way.
Oh my. Okay.
We're going back to that.
Can no longer be reapplied to the same target for 7 seconds after the effect has been removed. So you can't spam swap targets.
No.
Was that really a problem? Like,
I think it's interesting. I think as Zen you tend just to keep on like usually you hold Discord on a tank usually. Anyways. But I think it solves like sloppy Zen players from like being horrible. 7 seconds is a long time and I don't know how they're gonna track that cooldown well. Like
yeah.
how are you gonna know when you can't Discord someone for another 7 seconds? But
that seems like a little long. Discord is dead. I don't think it's dead. I mean, I think increasing the range makes this a buff no matter what. Because I think the 10 meters in range is more impactful than that 7-second thing.
I would like to say. Doom got a nerf and Sig, Orisa, Ryan did not get touched. By the way. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Gulp?
And that's it. And then there's control stuff. Okay. BAP is so fine. You said you were worried about BAP? BAP is still hard.
I heard BAP was getting gutted, and this is just not BAP getting gutted. When I heard BAP was getting, it was like 20 less healing on burst and like a more alt charge increase or something like that, and that would have killed the character.
This
but, like,
just proves that they have no clue what's going on. Like, no way you nerf ammo like this, and that's it. Gives tanks guaranteed windows where they don't get discorded. Yeah, I guess. But like, I think this also has the effect of tanks are just gonna have discord more. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Because I'm not thinking about how this, you get discorded as a tank, you can just leave LOS for 7 seconds and then you go. Right?
Not even 7, it's like 2 seconds now.
You leave for 2 seconds and then you have like 7 seconds where you can run it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like even then you can put it on somebody else. But like for like tanks like Ram,
for like Winston,
it's gonna be a big deal.
Oh, Winston's gonna be fine with it. Yeah. For Ram's gonna struggle.
It just really helps poke feed dive mirrors because Alari's never gonna get play timing.
Yeah, Alari's gone. Damn. So is this live right now?
Should be. Or it might be live tomorrow.
Impressive.
Right there.
Alari getting gutted, Zed is back. I think Zed is back. For certain situations at least.
Zen's back if you're gonna play both, but I think just Rush is. I think Rush was already really good. I think Ryan Rush is really good.
Yeah.
But Sig wasn't touched. Actually, no, Ryan Rush isn't good because you can just play Orisa, and Sig's good in Orisa, so Sig will be meta.
I mean, Sig. I think Sig was just good because he was the best tank into Bastion and also helped Bastion a lot. Like, I don't think it was a Sig being too strong thing.
I mean, most likely, what's on your screen will likely be meta for the latter half of this season, but instead of Bastion, it's going to be Sojourn, I would guess.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't touch any of these heroes, except for, like, a little troll one on Mei and Pep.
I mean, unless the Bastion nerf means that you can run, like, Winston into this more effectively. Because, like, the whole reason you can't right now is just because they'll just switch Bastion, but if you can play around the Bastion, maybe. But that's like, I think Bastion will still destroy Winston no matter what, because you just save your thing better. Situation where 2 people are alive, you take Discord off one target to the other target and they die. You have to wait to reapply Discord to the original target. I mean, yeah. So apply your Discord correctly the first time. Is what it is.
I have no idea how they're gonna like show the timing on that.
They'll probably just put a little they could put a little
gonna be
timer
so
above their head.
Cluttery though.
Yeah.
And I feel like you might have a thing where you can see people through walls with that if you don't do it well.
Oh, you're right. Maybe whenever you go to apply it, it just like has the timer instead of the like the rectangle, the like diamond. It could just say the timer on that. But like it's not like you really look at the diamond. So
ooh, what a boost.
Any Halloween plans after stream? Nope. The 3K boop from Mixry.
Boopiest.
The boopiest Lucio of all time.
Are we gonna have any trick-or-treaters?
Yeah.
It'd be so funny.
Yeah, the trick-or-treater's gonna pull up. We should knock on someone's door.
There is like families here, I'm pretty sure.
There are. There definitely are. We have some candy. New liar? Yo, 1-bit cheer. Holy shit. Insane.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro was unaware of the Bastion. Bang.
Fun guy's pretty good.
Maybe someone should sign into Owl. Wait a
Or the
minute.
name or the London Spitfire could use him.
It's crazy that they just use him as a May player at Florida. Whoever he did get subbed in for like 5 maps, they just put him on May. 1-bit Meester smells. Bad news.
You don't mean that.
4+ minutes, almost 5 minutes for Finland to complete the
Bang, bang.
Actually, maybe with the nerf of Bastion, once it's gonna be playable.
You think the 2 seconds is gonna matter in the Winston matchup?
Probably. I don't know what bubble CD is, but you can probably play around it a lot better.
Sure.
I guess you could, like, if you bubble and then the Bastion keeps his form, by the time you have another bubble up, he won't have form probably.
This is very much just wanting to.
Oh, here's the boop.
So let's take a look at this mixed V play here. Lizard comes on through. Yeah.
No chance to get back.
Almost got able to get two.
I don't know why they even tried to go up that way in this economy.
Who would wait? Columbia try to go up there?
No,
Probably
Finland.
for window. Oh.
Finland tried. Colombia were on defense. They were just chilling.
Okay, so yeah, the symmetric composition, it's interesting. They want to play close, I think, trying to erect some sort of spawn camp.
Come on.
Okay, Sana's just removed.
Also, it's so funny, but like 3 fighting on. Actually, no, 3 fighting on circuit is real.
It's fine.
Are they staggering Vestola?
Or are they just missing?
I feel like
That might have been a stagger.
I feel like some people. I feel like that was a stagger. I mean, he was the only one shooting him.
True. Super Gomez wanted the ult charge. They were optimizing ult charge. Should have went to maybe not.
Utilizing ult charge in window or flex in window.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the circuit's not 2-fight.
I mean, this is kind of a weird spot for another fight. I think this will be a 2.5 fight.
If they win, it's
if
2.
Columbia wins, yeah. Vestola's
Vestola's dying. Okay, Batpole. They're just letting the cart push. Like if unless if they live.
No, they do not live.
No. Okay, it's just 2 fights then. I feel like they played that incorrectly. I feel like you should always go for the 3 fight. Minute and a half for first is that good. Especially in a circuit.
Fluxes, a lot of ults for Columbia. They can kind of steamroll this. They don't have beat yet or anything. Wait, Vistola hit nothing. Oh, Super Gomez? Terrible news for Super Gomez. What's your pred for USA versus Kasa? KSA, Saudi Arabia. Probably US 2-1. I'm guessing that sounds about right.
I feel like that game is like 60-40 odds for US, honestly. Maybe 70-30. US favorite, but it's not like bad favorite.
Yeah. It'd be funny if they lost.
It would be so funny. Actually, I really don't want them to lose because the Saudi Arabian fans will be just so, like,
loud.
annoying.
It will be so loud.
I mean, American fans will also be really annoying.
Yeah, there's no winning. There's no as someone who has a horse and no horse in that race, we all lose. Like
there's just no winners.
There's just no winners. It's either U.S. Americans are annoying or Saudi Arabian fans are annoying. It'll hinge on who wins map 1. You think map pick will matter that much?
I mean, they both. I guess one plays Spoke and one plays Rush. Alright. I will be going temporarily. Shoot.
I was going where? Oh, I need my light on. Oh, my light is on. What the hell? Why is it so dark? Wanted to hear your opinion, but didn't get to last night. If you were making a team of retired players and still making competitive, who would it be? I finished. I did get that answer. Like I did answer that on the first day, but I think I ended up with like Reiner. I said Reiner, Xe, Nero, Potafon, Carpe. I went 4 DPS for fun, and then I also said not okay. I took Twilight because he officially retired, and like not all the other players retired. So I did Twilight, but if you don't do Twilight, it gets really tough. The supports are not great. Who was my? Oh, I don't remember who my main support was. Might have been Ansun J. Moth? I'm not a massive Moth enjoyer compared to most people. But it could be Moth. Onimo, it is not Onimo. Great supports don't retire, and they just haven't. Like Jonak, I guess, is where you'd have to go. Oh, Super Gomez, no. What? Both supports to the Bastion ult?
No idea what the flux is for. Maybe to get to the high ground, maybe to get into a position to
the flux to get to high ground is a crazy theory.
Desperately trying to keep the Sigma in the fight. Now it's going to have to give up some ground, but Finland will have reinforcements. I mean, dude, like you would have never thought that Drummer was going to pick up both. The gravitic flux doesn't actually come in from Super Gomez.
Blizzard looks really good right now. I think Cloud's just gonna. I mean, I guess Xerxes has it as well. Matrix, Rostella walks out. Can we get a Blizzard? There it is. Xerxes Blizzard. Gets Masa. Yeah, Columbia win. Chill. After this match, after this map, I'll try and remember who my supports were. But it's tough.
His entire line of sight is gonna go right back to the Bastion.
That's why I have 4 DPS players, so one of them can swap to support.
They probably need to win 3 fights at this point, right? 3 fights a minute to go. They pretty much have to be not good. I say perfect. Yeah, that is not good though.
Thank you for responding, King Timothy. Ah, hell nah. Bro, think I'm Timothy.
They really only had the gravitic flux to work with, and they get overrun very early in that fight. You see, Super Gomez has no interest in parting with that ultimate in such a tough situation.
I mean, those kind of questions are just the best because I like making teams of players that fit a criteria. I think that's quite enjoyable.
Yeah, and Finland with a huge advantage, right? What you do here is you play close, you take early fights, constantly, you know, cycling through, trying to take fights early on, and just force Columbia into using some of these ultimates in an unideal situation. That's a huge pick from Drummer off the rip.
Osana was almost not in that ML.
recover though from losing Master here in the fight. No, Sauna gets picked off. Oli can't keep them alive, not with all that healing. And Drummer playing front and center will be eventually be brought down by Oli with a high.
Okay, Colombia can win this. Hold on.
Finland though know what they're doing.
Perk up, team. Perk up. Hold up.
End the round. They have a big blizzard that might
The window. Okay, this blizzard from Cloud is gonna be the one. Yo, on the real, use Bastion ult to force that Mei ice block, and then the blizzard won't be as good. Yeah, put it on Mei. Oh, go ahead. The blizzard is good. C9. Oh my god, triple question. Okay, what is a team of players you dislike / think are underrated? Donghack needs to be there. Okay, I do. Well, wait, you mean overrated players I dislike / are overrated? Because I don't. Yeah. You think Super is good enough to compete in an Owl level? I think if you were to put him back into Owl, he'd be fine. Like right this very second, maybe. I think he'd be good, but like, it's just a matter of like the grind kind of thing. Like you put him in the system, you put him in the grind, he'll be fine. Okay, I'll do the overrated one after. Sugar Free or Sparkle, who's winning the Genji mirror? Might be crazy, but I give Lenny time a chance. I'd still probably take Sparkle. Like that's his guy. That's like his guy, right? If you were to tell me any other hero, except for like Echo, I'd go Lenny. Actually, Lenny Echo's fine. I don't know. Let me manage the poll. 100% won Finland, by the way. Okay. Players I think are overhyped. Donghack, for sure. Edison, for sure. Donghack, Edison, 100%. Let me do this.
Thank you so much, Mitch and Matt. Not like this, Colombia. Not like this. That's a heartbreaker. I mean, they were shocked. Like there was a lot of confusion at what happened. Even I think on Finland's side, they weren't quite. I guess we won. Business as usual. Like 2 to 3 seconds of
1, 2. Patch notes. Untitled there. I got a little spreadsheet.
You heard it here. Well,
got a little thing.
We got there because this
Where did it go?
match we get to see from Colombia in the group stages. Finland
Oh, I see.
coming out on top. However, starting on Ilios, the first fight looked
Okay.
really good here for Colombia.
So if this is
at least a little bit had the upper hand there, and it was a good showing from this team.
overhyped team, tank, hit scan, flex DPS, flex support, main support. I do it like this. Donghack, Edison, easy picks, extremely easy picks. Team of players not in their signature role. That's like impossible to do. Like it's not impossible to do, but it's like the options are pretty limited, I feel, right? Babel for flex support. I don't think people rate Babel anymore. Backbone would be great for the off-roll team. I don't know, like Babel, I don't think he's rated that highly these days. Like he was coming in, probably he was overhyped, but now it's like people watched him play. Watch him play things that aren't Kiriko, I should say.
That's right. Stoic. Well, they really are. Like there was barely any celebration happening.
Okay.
They just came here to, you know, do business.
Let me look at Wikipedia.
I think they showed up. While this might be the last showing of them in the Overwatch World Cup 2023, they have really gained a lot of fans, I would say. Not just with their performance in game. Like,
Mixby went hard today.
Yeah.
Shout out.
They were popping off. Like nothing but love. Mixby also just so much fun to watch on the player cam. Like they clearly had so much
Fuck.
fun.
Supports are tough. Onimo for main support. Nobody rates Onimo. He has 5 years in the league, but that doesn't mean people overrate him.
quick shout out to
I would say
filling in the DPS role for the team. You know, it's actually hard when you're a coach and you have to be slotted into.
we're gonna do flex DPS. Flex DPS.
Fantastic job.
Absolutely.
Can I put Yaki? Or are people properly rating Yaki these days?
The Overwatch World Cup, they've done it before, yeah, unfortunately.
Because from where I stand, Yaki has not been a standout player for like 3 seasons.
That's just rough.
2 seasons, I guess.
Still, they have so much to be
Should I do
proud of.
that?
They did great in the qualifiers, and I think a lot of people will still be talking about those.
Yaki
teams.
properly rated? Okay.
So a big shout out to them and their community for the support. Can't wait to see more from that team in the future. Now we are getting ready for our second match of the day. That one will be
Can I do
and the team from China. All of that.
Can I do Pelican? How much do we? Because I think Pelican's very good. I think he's an amazing player. However, I still rate him below like leave level, and people have him at leave level, and I don't. Kevster, I think Kevster's insane. Pelican makes top 3 on every team. There's a reason he's still high level, properly rated. Most people do / even higher. I think he's a great player. I think he is like top of the top, but I don't rate him. I think Checkmate had a better season than Pelican. Right? I think I had at one point I was debating Checkmate being a Royal Star. Actually, I was like, is Checkmate a Royal Star? You can. I think I could have rationalized myself to have Checkmate a Royal Star personally. If they gave me the sheet, didn't Pelican disappear at Grand Final? I don't know if he disappeared. Properly rated though. He fits his role as a flex DPS more than Steady Eddie. I mean, I don't care about I don't care about what he fits his role at. I care more about like what is the general perception of Pelican and what is my perception of Pelican is what I'm kind of thinking of. I think he's slightly overrated, and I can't think of a better player to put here is the problem. Yeah, I don't know. I could do Sparkle. Maybe Yaki was the pick. Maybe. Checkmate had a better season, but Pelican Echo Genji is top tier. I agree. You know, Pelican Echo Genji May, phenomenal player. Like absolutely phenomenal. His Tracer improved a lot. It still wasn't leave. It wasn't like even Checkmate. It was like relative to Tracers in the West this season, Pelican was below Stalker, Decay, Checkmate. I'd still put him below Kevster. Proper. Alpha Yi. I have him below at least 6 Tracers in the West this season. And people just like pretend that that's not the case. I could argue Spectra if I wanted to. I could argue Sugar Free if I wanted to. Like, so for that reason, I just like I think he's overrated. So but yeah. For supports, who's overrated? Okay, what are your guys' general perception of Teru? Because I think Teru is not good at all. Like I think Teru off of Kiriko is like, and like a Lari is just like not a starting player on any team. Teru sucks. Okay, so I can't call him overrated because I think he's just like awful. So
to talk you through all the action. Danny and Johnny the Wise joining for all the festivities
I think the supports are pretty well rated for the most part.
You're wearing a hoodie. You have no say or input on any costume. This is. Don't criticize my green beard.
Please tell me that my
No, I got nothing. I can't think of anything. Cal?
It is.
I'm chill with putting Teru there. We can put Teru there. Finn?
That's a fantastic answer.
See?
Sports.
Sports.
People don't even know that
Soccer.
reference. It's
Maybe it is Babel. Maybe you guys were right. Maybe it is Babel.
They got talent. They got
Because I know I said people don't think he's that like he's that good anymore, and I still don't think they do. But
Yeah, I love sports. Football.
yeah, Lee J gone. Okay,
Yeah, it's
Sure.
right hook. Left.
I'm torn on Lee J gone because I'm like I flip flop on him a lot on whether or not I think he's like the GOAT. Because sometimes he has that aggression. It's like you need that, but then it's like
Unfortunate. Yeah.
sometimes he just kind of ain't.
It's not great. This is why we're not talking about actual sports. We're talking about esports because we know
Underrated main support. Underrated main support.
We also know these two teams which are facing off against each other next. This is gonna be an explosive one. I'm actually very excited because yes, China
Oh, for me,
not just to come
okay.
out, of course, but
I'm a Lee J Gun Gooner. He's not that ego mentally. Okay, I think that Faith was like a top 15 support last season.
expected to qualify it.
Is that
And their first showing yesterday
over or below or above? Because I think I rate Faith higher than most people. So for me, I could say, oh no, but that's the opposite of what I'm saying. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
I'm stupid. Because that'd be underhyped players.
I don't remember. Yeah, okay, fine.
He's Swiss and Spanish. I had to root for my man.
exactly.
Listen, Spain looked great. With
Yo, could I put-
I like the comp they were running, and also like in the pre-show we were talking about how good of a player.
Could I put Funny Astra there for this season?
I think today is
What did Astra do this season?
battle for Spain going up against team from China.
Not that much.
But hey, you know, I think I have a good strategy. Hear me out.
Like he had some moments, but he was. I mean, that's probably just the effect of Glad's being shit, though. Probably not on him.
Play for them against team from
So I still Funny Astra still has to be the GOAT.
Get in their heads.
Get in their heads.
Let me make a
This squad, Johnny.
prediction.
No.
Team from China, one of the favorites to win the tournament. I mean, they looked good yesterday. What a treat, no pun intended, to see Shy on the Widowmaker and leave kind of just.
You guys have 5 minutes there.
I want to see more of the Shy.
When does USA play? They play at 7, I believe. I believe it's 7.
They have such flexibility. They can play whatever. They have Gushui, who's now not only the Primal Blade, he's also Primal Punch, repping the Doomfist, of course.
Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern is US versus Saudi.
I'm enjoying every second, and I don't think it's gonna be any different.
Astra got diffed by White Chio. True. But no shame there. No shame there.
Pretty much unveiled my prediction.
Vin Dame still?
Do you
Oh.
think we might also see some from far away?
People were like really sour on Vin Dame.
Yesterday, obviously.
I'll put Astro here.
Break up Monk and Linksa, right? Like they.
I give everyone a chance to play. It's the World
That's what I
Cup.
thought.
It's the World
Season 5 only.
Cup. Having fun. You
There.
know, it's gonna get
How do we feel about this?
from China at some point, but it's not here in the
This is still a good ass team. Let the record show. This is a good team.
Get some play time under the belt. I'm for it.
Maybe not playoffs. Actually, definitely not playoffs. Yeah, they're not making it out of play-ins. But enjoyable team, at least, in some capacities.
Alright, they're out and social, active, hyping and gassing for our way up. I love to see that. And if you want to hype up your team, your players, or just want to share your thoughts.
Sir Majed, he was expected to have huge impact for Toronto, but didn't show up as much as needed.
2023. And let us know. You might be featured on broadcast. We can't wait.
I don't know. I think Majed did all you could expect him to.
Predictions for this one.
Like, I guess he had some like really bad ults.
I love Spain. I love
But
what we've seen from them. I love
yeah, most improved player of season. Oh, not season 5. Not season 5. This was supposed to say season 6. I can't type. Season 6 only.
Be proud of fellow countrymen and women. China, they just look too dominant. I don't see a way for.
If you mean improved of season 6, I was on the mag train for a bit, but then he kind of fell off really hard.
Like Johnny and so we were saying, you know,
So
right now, and they're looking unstoppable. I think I have to go with Team from China.
there's a couple ways you could go with most improved. You could go MCD because he was legit terrible last season or season 5, and it was like okay at the end of this season, but like still not good, like still below average. So the bar was on the floor, and he raised it like 2 centimeters, kind of thing.
We've seen from them yesterday. There might be a really good
Who else could you go?
I mean, yeah, we all expect China to come out in the first.
Could go Fixa,
Spain.
Fixa Mag, either of those two.
I think this is actually very likely.
Yeah.
You could go.
I mean, the fact that they beat Thailand, right? It just gives them that leg up, and it did feel like it was between Thailand and Spain to make it out of group.
You could go Checkmate maybe, but like Checkmate was already playing really well in season 5, so I don't. Like, I think he leveled up his game a bit, but I don't think it was that high.
It's looking like Spain is the second best team in the group.
Yeah, here are the scores currently. So even if Spain is gonna catch an L, which is a likely scenario in this one, then they will be even with Thailand, and Spain's last match.
Alpha E improved a bit. I'd probably still give it to Mag. I think Punk. I don't think so. Fixa or Punk. I'd give it to one of the, or not Punk. Fixa or Mag. I'd give it to one of those. Stalker? No, Stalker was an absolute beast in the summer or in the Jotes meta. Stalker was like top 3 Genjis in the league in the Jotes meta, behind Who Are You and I guess Sparkle. And then I'd have Stalker right there. Best NA talent in season 6. Lenny. It's just Lenny, no? Or it's RuPaul, actually. It's RuPaul. Never mind. Yeah. Between Mag, Alpha E, and Merit. See, Alpha E was really good in the first half of season 5, and then I think he kind of fell off, but the whole team of the Spark just kind of fell off, so it's hard to say. I think Merit was great in season 5. I don't know if he improved that much relative to it. Like, I think this is probably more or less what you'd expect from Merit. So yeah. Alpha use your standard cracked FTPS, but Merit arguably #1 in the hit scan role. What about your question? What's your question? Was someone even that good in season 5? Someone was insane in season 5. Someone was just absolutely slept on for no reason. I think by the end of season 5, I had someone as a top 3 tank. Like I can look at my end of season spreadsheet that I made. I think someone's like #2 tank, if I remember. Let me type in tier list. Owl season 5 tier list. Final tank. Okay, I had someone behind Hanbin, Smurf, and Fearless only. Here, I'll pull. This was my end of season 5 tank tier list. This is what I had going into season 6, I guess. I had Dante top 5, which is absurd. What the fuck? This can't be. Oh, I guess he just had a decent playoffs. I think I might have been too harsh on Reiner for Jotes and underperforming in playoffs. Because like Reiner surely had a better season 5 overall. But it is what it is. Ellis Ria too high? Yeah, probably. Last row's crazy mechanics. He's a goat at aiming or something. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I just opened up. Was Doge that bad? Doge was not good. Doge was not good when he played. Oh, it's the line screen. Hold on. Doge was not impressive. Last row improved at Brig this year. Never put that man on Lucio. He holds on the beat so hard and through playoffs matches. I think last row is the only other successful case in Owl of a flex support playing main support other than Violet. It's like Violet and Last are the only 2 successful cases. I'm not saying Last year was like crazy at Lucio or anything, but I thought he was more serviceable than any other situation.
Hard cosplay to follow. Thank you again for having me. We were able to catch in with Coach Yao Xie from the team from China, and he said all of the teams in the Overwatch World Cup this year are awesome. You can feel the enthusiasm, the passion from all of the teams, and I'm sure it's a treat for Overwatch players all over the world. I'm still observing matches from the other groups, but I'm confident that we will be there, as at BlizzCon they mean, and that Team South Korea.
Flex to main is a world of differences. I mean, it's kind of like a different skill set, I feel, even though it's within the same role. And some players just like have that dog and then some don't.
Our strongest comps. For our fans in China, they deserve wins because they're watching us with a huge time zone difference. But don't worry, guys, I will keep trying until we see more Seraphim comps. Back to you guys, Mitch and Matt.
Like Violet had the main support gene in the end. Not like he's insane at it, but like
those really dedicated fans. There are plenty, I think, on the Pacific time zone as well, as we often see when we
if Violet played more Lucio this season, I'd probably have him on team overrated also, again, to be honest.
And I guess if you're, Team Spain, Matt, you probably wouldn't have it any other way.
Samoa.
Spain, they've already won 1 game, right? Yeah, kind of playing with a little bit of house money here, right? In the sense that
you guys voted 100% on Team China. Come on, please.
Group C, everybody kind of had
Not even one Spain believer in this economy.
If you win this for Spain,
Okay, I'm gonna make it a more interesting vote. I'm deleting this. Get your channel points returned. Will.
I'm particularly interested to see how our teams are looking to play Volcano if we get a chance to see that. We'll be starting on Beach though, so we may not get there. I'll just want to put that out. But again, on Beach, we've seen teams mostly go for Sigma-based compositions.
You have
From China, we've mostly seen the Doomfist, right? We've seen Doomfist. We did see
2 minutes.
the Queen.
Let's mechanically focus, more focus on assisting the team and setting up plays. Lots of flex sports picked up Brig pretty smoothly. Brig is different. What's Violet's best and worst hero? His worst is Mercy. Do not put Violet on Mercy. If I ever see him on Mercy, it's over. Like GG. That brother cannot play that guy at all. The best prop Zen? Yeah, that's fine. You can give it to Zen.
Oh, good heavens. Well, yeah, I guess that's pretty accurate. I think I want to point out as well, I think it was mentioned on the desk as well, I think we have Farway in the lineup today. Yes, we do.
Oh, Farway's here instead of Monk.
Of course, primarily playing that Arno.
Sure.
We're good to see Farway, of course, previously on the Guangzhou charge. As this team is primarily made up of that Hangzhou roster from earlier this year. Team China.
Farway might go. I like Farway more than Monk most of the time, but then Monk played insane in tournaments this season, so it's like I don't know.
You make this one tough. You bring in a Life Weaver comp. Go for
You're kidding.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. But we'll see the team from
That support line at 2021 APAC.
TP and then maybe an Echo
2021
potentially.
is just Lee Jae-gon Izayaki now.
Pretty good against this comp that's coming from Spain, where they're going to have an Orisa-based composition.
It has to be.
The Bastion, and then they're going to be playing the Ilari with the Baptiste in the background.
So this from.
I mean, they were probably the best support line in the league, so unless I'm forgetting something obvious.
Again, it's pretty scary when Leave starts to go on these sort of solo flanks. These flanks and Helve really won't be able to assist much with this.
Monk grew up on me. Yeah, I think Monk right now I like Monk more than Faraway, but at the beginning of the season, even halfway into this season, I liked Faraway more than Monk. Just barely. Yo, can we stop pausing?
Just a little bit more. Looks like perhaps Gushway called that one.
Profit on break thoughts. It was fine. It was all right in Jotes. It was fine. But Brig played kind of differently in that meta compared to how you normally compared to how you normally play Brig, I feel.
They've fallen a little bit out of favor with some obviously changes to Orisa and the last
Probably was the best option though, because Stalker was better than okay, maybe I can't say Stalker was better than him on Genji, but I also like Stalker might have been better than him on Genji. So
even I think the one thing though you would say is like if you're going to play the Sigma, like
Fastro Alarms was a good lineup. Yeah, but Lee Jae-gon is a Yaki. Like
here for Spain, but they get control of the point first.
it just it's like it's too hard to convince me it's not Lee Jae-gon Izzy. Guys, one of these teams will be undefeated after this game. Watch out. Wait, Spain immediately got percentage. They won the first fight. Is the prediction still going on? Spain got one in them. They did have one in them. Congrats. Congratulations.
Getting close to the captive son. Have that for the next fight, as Spain has looked really good this far.
Once more, China look to set up here. Gushway looks like hit by an energy javelin in the front line.
Only Philly was a bit better that year, perhaps. Stalker is way better than him on Genji. I think that the reason I can't say it, or I was like questioning it, is because Prophet did have a really good Genji in 2022. Like it was very strong. But I think Stalker was more impressive than him for sure. I mean, Stalker should have just straight up like been the starter on that team, I feel like. But maybe a little bit of Prophet bias. So your pred's that China wins? Yeah, I can do a pred if you want. I can do my mouse is here it is. I can do a little of this. There's a pred. Was Leaf's 2021 MVP comparable to Proper's? 100%. I think Proper's was probably more impressive because I think the players around him were worse. And I think him being a rookie in a brand new game, like, kind of amplifies that. And he went further in playoffs, right? But Leave had probably the next best MVP of all time. I remember that one Widow deflect clip on Gibraltar by Prophet. Yeah, that was insane. 2022 Shock was better than 2021 Chengdu. I think only because of Proper. Like Gaga was better than Kaluj or Mikey because he got to play ball a lot, right? The backline was probably Shock's backline was maybe better. And then Jinmu was Probably on par with Sam Kilo, to be honest. I'm not a huge Jinmu lover. Maybe he was a little better. But I think proper just the hard carrying that team to second place makes that team better. And that's why I think proper had a more impressive MVP season as well. Prophet moved to hit scan in that situation? In what situation? What do you mean? Prophet hit scan is like not real anymore, I think.
Great start for Spain here. A couple of big picks on Shy, so Gala getting some value on the Iliari, but eventually I think Gala realizes
Like he's not even Owl level. I mean, probably low Owl.
Combining to pressure my position out. Gooseway showed some unbelievable mechanics there, real death-defying stuff.
Like,
bringing that fire back and keeping Shy alive.
Like realistically, Toronto would have benefited from having Mikey on the team, no? So I think that would indicate that he probably is Owl level. If Stalker was started in 2022, would you move Prophet to hit scan or bench? I think Fitz is better than Prophet, so I would have on hit scan for sure. Unless Fitz had a crazy like Stalker that was better than, yeah, exactly. If Prophet had a crazy Sojourn, then you'd play Prophet. But that's not even like a hit scan. Like it's hit scan, but it's like training wheels.
They're trying to figure out who's got the issue there. Is take a look at some of Gooseway.
So I don't know. It just depends on if he grinded Soj, which he probably should have.
Player, you know, I remember like the first World Cup, just watching him play Winston. Just like,
Tom, we beat Australia so back. Yes.
I remember that matchup.
More than just a leaf. I heard that Krusty managed to fumble the bag so hard. A team with proper on it didn't even make playoffs is insane. No, I agree. Krusty had an all-time fraud performance. This is a disgusting comp from China. And Gushway's dead.
I think Gushway was interrupted by that energy javelin in a really vulnerable spot. Everybody from Spain just started turning on him there.
Playing your Lucio player on Lucio rather than your second flex support on Lucio would work. Crazy concept that you play your main support on main support.
Very quickly back into the fight. He doesn't mind if he gets picked off early because he'll return quicker than most.
No, and look, he gets in with the seismic slam, puts down some damage. You have the focusing beam to potentially finish off, and then also like the railgun shots from Shy, right? Like just even nailing the railgun on like a half HP target is going to take them out, right? So Gushway just needs to go in, disrupt, put down some damage, and then let his DPS finish.
No, you're right. Fitz Soj was not inspiring. The Fitz Sojourn was not the one. Something about that character did not click with him.
Back a little further. Redraws the battle lines. Gala comes forward now as well. Spain taking their time. They need to figure out how to sort of make their way towards this point here. It's a little bit risky, especially if Lee.
You got snow today and yesterday? Yeah. Back home, because I'm not from Ontario, right? So back home in PEI, they have they got snow. I think there's been snow in Ontario as well, but it's like northern Ontario, so it's like no shit, there's snow.
Lee getting involved as well, and that is a problem for any team going up against the team from China.
Shy's aim is just absolutely nuts, man. I feel like every time he's got the overclock, it's like a 3K. Like every single time, there's no doubt in my mind that he's gonna at least take out 2-3 players from the other team. Fantastic stuff here from the team.
Gushway kills. Oh my god, Spain have so many ults.
Rally plus this meteor strike coming up. Yeah, this might be it for Spain. Pretty ignoble end to the first map. Things keep going this way.
China clears this? They should. Oh, Gushway's done. Hold up. They do not clear. They do not overcome the 4 ults that Spain had.
Hell was able to keep Spain in this fight. Of course, Bones with a big blizzard to set that up. Yeah, I mean they have to use you know, the Orisa ult, Blizzard, and Rally there to be able to take it. The two that
Comp match moment.
worried about, right? Is this artillery? They have
We love clicking ults and winning the fight.
you know, maybe Faraway would be the one that would be in trouble, but yeah, you see it just kind of thrown
it's like they can all just like circumvent it, right? Like they don't have to play in front of it.
Bell gets in. Look at him, maybe for
So does mean Shy is your goat? I mean, Shy is my goat as a not DPS player.
again, one apiece, and they're both supports. They know exactly where to start these fights.
Oh.
No durability, and no
This team, like, Shy Leave is just the most fun DPS lane to watch ever.
one reclaim it.
And you just see how
I like, they both do so much. It's crazy.
Gushue goes in, and there's just not enough damage. Even with the Ant Matrix, look at this. Reinhardt with like, you know, flanking damage dealers here, like.
Oh, great heavens. Leave on the Alariad is insta-dead.
I mean, it's Moby.
Gonna be South Korea, Finland, UK, Canada, China, Spain, Saudi, and then either USA or Japan making it. I like how you said USA or Japan.
Does absolutely nothing for Spain as the team from China.
Both my favorite hitscan player and player in general. I'm not even like a huge Leave head, but like he's just so much fun to watch.
Certain times, opportunities, especially against finishes in the.
So do you think, like, the way you phrased that, Ender, it looked like you like are predding Saudi Arabia later today.
Impressive performance from Spain early on. It's just
But like it's gonna be,
Gushue and Leave.
I think US is still favored.
It's going to be difficult for any team to deal with that.
Again, even there's situations where Gushue gets picked off at the start of the fight. Some really clever setups for Team Spain. Sometimes just great target focus. There's like a random energy javelin from health. Punishes Gushue instantly. He just explodes because he can't go into power block. And you have a 5 versus 4 and you cannot convert. Because all of a sudden Leave and Shy have used that time and Gushue is just getting absolutely slapped around to flank, to find kills most of the time on support players. These guys are so well drilled.
You think Saudi wins USA looked kind of mid yesterday? I do have to go back and watch that at some point.
Here again, the team from China, some of your highlights.
Saudi should lose against US. The Larry will just gun down far in the sky as UV showed us on the last match. I mean, they don't even, didn't they not play Farah Perma
A little bit weak, right? Always the opportunity for the duplicate.
against Japan? Didn't they play like Ash or something? Like an Ash May or something?
I mean, I truly believe that there's like two.
Monking Langsa, who sandbagged most of the year, did better as a backline than Chio and Fielder during playoffs.
Just feels.
What is Labda's hero pool? Echo, Farah, May, I think, is the hero pool of Labda. Maybe he has a Genji. I don't know.
Showing what they're made of through these group stages.
Hydron versus Quartz, who you pulling in for the ring? That's not like, that's not, okay, Hydron should be better, but also that's not like he doesn't run away with it.
With both Harmon and Fearless
Midtown, not Circuit. God bless it's not Circuit.
by Spain. I gotta wonder what they're looking for.
So, I mean, you could play Sigma here, you can play Orisa. The one thing that is not ideal for Spain is that Doom is actually really strong here on Midtown.
Great point. Keep your eye out for that one here as this match here in Group C marches on as map number 2 will be Midtown. The team from China start with a convincing lead of Samoa.
Japan 2-0 France, USA 2-1 France, Saudi 2-0 Japan. So looking like Saudi is stronger. Yes, if only transitive property actually made sense and worked. Perhaps. That line of thinking has never been effective in the entirety of competitive Overwatch. A circle of suck? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. This is Overwatch. Anything could happen, real. I'll be back in a second. Hold up. Okay, that's good. Theoretically, USA should be a stronger team, but I'm rooting for the Saudi upset. You are one of the rare ones, the rare people. Called my uncle half an hour ago, and I have yet to call him. Go call your uncle, bruh. Tell us your predictions for today. Yeah, I've been doing it as the game goes. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Whoa. Why do I not hear anything? There we go.
The team from China get to play basically the composition that is the most comfortable for them. Shy on the Sojourn, Leave on the Echo, Gooshway on the Doomfist, far away on the I mean, come on. This is
coolest flag out of all of them for Overwatch World Cup. Canada.
On the right side of your screen. Again, a string of silver medal finishes in the World Cup in 2018 and 2019. This year,
get owned.
Anything less than gold, I think, will be a disappointment. This squad is looking so good.
The strategy is to
easy Canada, even
with the way that they're currently playing. As it's interesting. A lot of teams that you've seen so far, right? When the Doom goes in, they really focus that Doom. But like
Canada will not give up on Brazil. China flag 2 shades of red. They also don't have
where you're so focused
a like on the World Cup website. Every team has like a thing and it like has the players and stuff. They don't have that because they missed out on like the phase where everyone was doing it.
I feel like so. We'll see if Spain can make some adjustments here. So it looks like they'll be on offense first.
I mean, it's not really incorrect to point out that Gooshway is a bit of bait because in many of these fights, he's kind of getting off early, but it doesn't really matter. It's not shit for the team from China because they use that window to get into great positions, find solo kills.
I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute for this one. Will Spain make it to third point?
60 HP. All of a sudden, Gooshway goes in, gets 2 kills.
You are definitely losing to Brazil. I have terrible news for you. That news, I will be here for another hour.
Junker Queen is actually like not bad against Doom.
That terrible news? Is that horrible news?
Big Knife pulls Doomfist out, takes him out of this kind of like loop of being able to go in, get out with ease. But looks like they're going to continue running the Orisa base comp with now Shy on the Ash. You're
Ash, I love Shy Ash. Oh my god, this is peak.
Spain around, so big opportunities to be able to get lots of value.
Oh, man. It's a more defensive pick for Shy. He doesn't want to have to.
There is no other hero I'd like to see Shy play other than Ash.
Despite this, Shy is still playing rather aggressively here. Maybe feeling very comfortable or definitely trusting in Fireway and Langston to make sure he stays standing again with a healing pylon in position. In a spot up there on top of the underpass that Spain can't really challenge. It's going to be hard to break this.
Oh, Spain is so slow with this comp. Like, I get playing the Orisa into the Doom because like Sigma, like you can win, but it's more annoying. Wait, that's the 50-second Ant Matrix actually, yeah. Oh. You've never seen this Shy Ash? You know Shy Sojourn? Think about that, but like, I don't want to say better, but it's like a different experience. That was such a quick cap for Spin. It's definitely not a downgrade. It's just that Sojourn as a hero has more pop-off potential, like has more carry, so it feels like the Sojourn is stronger, but his Ash is just as good, and he's just like so smart. It's Soj with perma railgun. Oh, bro, straight up said I ain't dealing with that shit. Straight up goobed him.
It's that act positioning on the high ground here that once more punishes Spain and allows Gooshway to assume this more forward position. Make no mistake, this is very aggressive play from Shy here. Gotta be careful. There's a lot of elements taken that can catch you out. This is audacious.
He used to do something on Shanghai. Felt like he was too quiet. I think he was, because they kept perma putting him on Sombra when he didn't have a tank player. Every time he just said, fuck it, I'm switching Widow, he'd kill like 4.
Pretty bad spot for the team from China to be it.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Like, Moon is such a fraud.
to Spain, forcing them to earn it the old-fashioned way, and perhaps they've managed to get a little here. Now it's a hell of up to the high ground, get rid of that turret.
But yeah, like Hisu Viper was such a, like they were trying to do it all, and they couldn't. They just couldn't.
China might be able to drop down and cause some problems in a moment.
Yes, it'll be an artillery strike for Punk as Shy gets
Like you look at the players that were available for him to sign, right? There was Bernard out there. There was still Ligue out there, I suppose. Muse. All these great tank players, or at least better than Fate and Fleta tank players. And then he's like, no, I'm gonna go with my 2 guys because they've been with me since the beginning. Like, think of Shanghai, but instead of Fate or Fleta, they have Muse and Bernard. Or Hoppa. Great shout, Hoppa. Exactly.
You think this is maybe just to try and capture like Gushue? Like if Gushue goes in, maybe you have like a wall, you know, the javelin throw, and then you can blizzard and catch him in and finish him off. Because like
oh, Bones.
Oh man, Bones with a really long range shot there on the Shy. I mean, that is massive.
Yeah, that's your biggest defensive piece now taken away. Spain are putting.
Wait, Bones just carried this fight. The pick on the Shy into the wall and kill on the leave, and the wall killed Gushue. Bones the goat.
To this Spanish roster, and they got themselves within striking distance at the end of the map now. 3 minutes 43.
They made it to 3rd. I win. They did make it to 3rd with time. Impressive.
I think definitely probably surprising some people with how they come out thus far.
I was gonna do it as will Spain complete the map, but I was like, that probably won't happen.
This map is massive.
Leaf really wants to try and unseat Spain from that high ground spot. Eventually, they do with a biotic grenade, and the follow-up is there.
Shy dead. He traded. That's fine. Oh, good night, Punk. Oh no.
We're deciding about perhaps a more defensive approach with this meteor strike.
Okay, but like he went in with the meteor strike and then went out with the meteor strike, and then he still had to use his shift after. That was so that was questionable.
Fast enough before that next push comes in, and he takes out Bones, but Gala again, 2 more kills.
Gooseway tried to get back to the rest of his team.
Gala.
Bones had one drop down behind Gooseway.
Yo, they might just complete the map.
And that gets him caught in that line of sight of Gala. Oh my goodness, Lee.
Because Bob can get windowed here, so the Bob like isn't even in that great a position. Also, Lengz is on Zenyatta. Gala is fucking balling. I can't lie. No, absolutely, Gala is balling. Why am I in the dark, man? I have to sit up.
What is happening? Here's the Bob. Helps him with the body grenade, and the transcendence is there. But Lengz is gonna stall.
Oh my god, they are fucking balling.
Torn limb from limb. Now the team from China only have Gushue as their delegate to send to the point.
206. 206. Absurd time. Absolutely absurd time against Team China. Or against the team from China.
Spain, I mean, just showing up here in map number 2. Is against a team
that was impressive.
We expect to be, potentially in the top 3. So Spain, I mean, 2 minutes 6 seconds. That is a really fast time here on Midtown. They're in a
China need to focus up. What should I do this now? Create a new poll? Oh no, not poll.
I mean, you get like control the bot first. You win like a fight or 2, and you're in a spot where you can play almost like defense the rest of the way. I mean, this is definitely a scary spot for the team for China to be in.
What if Spain has a different response or approach here on this defense?
Okay, the new poll, which you have a minute for, is who will win this map? Because low key, China still have a really good chance of winning, right? Because of China. So I think this is actually a good poll. No Faraway, no win. Or Faraway in, no win. No Monk, no win. Maybe. The team made in China. Yo, what I'd miss? How did that just happen?
just takes him down.
They Spain rolled past first. Not really rolled. They got stuck a little bit, but they got a good they got a very fast window and broke through first pretty quickly. On second, Bones put on a clinic and killed like 3 people. And then and I don't know. I don't really know how to describe what happened on third. Gallo went insane on the Olari. And then Helv is just marking Gushue. So that's what I'd say is what happened. I'm buffering. Olari gap. Gushue forgot they can shoot back.
It's gonna be Gushue and Lee putting tons of pressure either on Gala on the Olari.
Gushue not used to Olari. Okay, Shy can just get that kill. 250 on Spain. Maybe.
And that is a sick bio grenade that comes in from far away, connects with like 2-3 players there, and they capitalize on it right away.
There's also a sense in which they
Leave Genji.
get in behind and make sure
It's not looking great. I mean, they have 206.
spend much time
And then they started playing serious, maybe. Do you think Lengza saw the patch notes and was like, oh, I'm gonna play some Zenyatta, and he doesn't realize, and he don't know?
We'll see who comes out looking better.
I think the healing on the Olari, like you would view as like very secondary, right? Especially when running like a Baptiste. So like, you know, if they want to come in and commit that much to go get the healing pylon, like sure.
Nano Blade, let's go. We love Nano Blade.
It's not the largest source of healing on the roster.
Chat, does he know?
Has that nano build up, leave with the blade.
What?
This could be a pretty quick fight win, I think, if Leave is going to go for it. The sun comes out, Leave's going to go with the blade, and yeah, Nano, he actually gets hit, I think, with that, but he's completely...
What patch notes? Patch notes went out. The ones that they said, oh, we're gonna have support changes across the board. They were pretty underwhelming. Like there was there were some good changes, there were some interesting changes, but BAP didn't get changed at all. Spoiler alert. What did they do to Zen? They gave him 225 HP. They let Harmony linger for 5 seconds, and then they gave Discord its range back, but it can only be applied. It can't be applied to the same person after you take it off of them for 7 seconds. That's all the Zen changes. Go ahead, Shy. Hit a shot. I know you can hit a shot. I know you can do it. I've seen it. No number changes are crazy for BAP? No, absolutely. They only changed ammo whenever you needed to change shift and healing and damage. Like, they did effectively nothing to him. Because ammo's like not even... Like, ammo is obviously good, but it's not like it really matters. Alari, Alari got gutted because they made her shot hitbox half the size. It went from 0.01 to 0.00 to 0.05. So it's like, you know, when Sojourn was unplayable because it was impossible to hit a rail, that's just all of Alari's shots. So it's pretty bad. They also changed pylon HP. They lowered pylon HP. So yeah, Alari's gonna be like really tough to play still. Larry's support version of Hog. I mean, it's like theoretically you can still hit all your shots, but realistically you just won't have as much value, you know?
Side of things rather than going offensive there from Gala. I think if you would have had that maybe just chucked into the back line, you know, put some, you know, put the dot really on the Leave and Gushue, maybe you're able to deal with them rather quickly.
Punk is playing pretty far forward and only Galo trying to keep him topped up there. Lynx instantly picks off that healing pylon.
But look at that. I mean, Gushue just does a seismic slam and they get the healing pylon and immortality.
Bang, and he's in. Goodbye, Punk. Maybe not goodbye. Just Kovacs harder. For sure. I feel like Zen will just be stronger than Alari now. Like filling a similar role. Majet is crying right now. BAP got lamp CD increase and HP reduced. Yeah. But I don't think that really matters in the like, because that's not really why you're playing BAP right now. His raw numbers are just too good, and they didn't touch any raw numbers. I was thinking that we'd see like a shift cooldown increase or a shift healing, not a cooldown increase, but like a healing less, because right now it does 100 if he's under half, right? I was expecting like maybe a flat 75 or just like a 50, like a raw 50 on a lower cooldown. Majid scammed us with the UV Olari. Kind of true, but the UV BAP is like just as good to watch, so it's fine.
The team from China finished with an extra 28 seconds. Yeah, I just think they need to, if they're going to play Genji, I think you need to make some adjustment here. I think it is the
Yeah, the leave Genji did go kind of crazy.
Mortality field early, right? Kinetic Grasp can eat up a ton of damage, you know, onto a team coming in, trying to attack that Bastion or a Lari. Kind of works with what you're playing with. I just don't know if the Orisa provides enough at the moment. Did on Samoa, because you're not like playing that Genji and like really like that hyper dive, right?
I don't know if I agree with Matt on this one. I feel like I feel like you just stay Orisa because they're playing Doomfist still, and you maybe go Brig or something for the Genji instead of Alari. Is what I would rather, but I guess Leave is just on Echo now.
In contenders, I mean, so many big teams: Exoblivione, Falcons, British Hurricane, Obey Alliance, Clockwork Vendetta back in the day. I think more recently a team by the name of Ataraxia. So this, I don't know if I've seen this much from Hell, but I sort of knew him more as like a Reinhardt and sort of main tank player, a lot of Winston in there. So I do wonder about the hero pool to some degree, because it seems like you pointed out, this is the best option. Might be why Heaven's on this team though.
Overwatch contenders and more viewers and play Overwatch right now. I saw that. It's interesting. I think Frag said this yesterday, but I don't know if he said it on stream. Because Overwatch contenders streams a lot, right? So they have more like followers probably. Whereas Play Overwatch really doesn't stream that much on Twitch, only for these kind of events and like maybe some dev comments and things like that. But for the people that want to watch these games, they're probably already watching, and not probably watching contenders, but they're more likely to be watching contenders, so the contenders gets more viewers. Even though Play Overwatch is the main thing. And it makes sense, I think. Are they doing good? China, kind of like, I don't want to say they trolled, but it's like they let their guard down, I think, on their first defense. And then Spain ended up capping with 2 minutes, but they are the better team. You know, they have the best DPS line in the tournament, so they are just kind of doing that. Yeah, they've been dominant. Other than that, this Hangzhou Spark is my favorite team of all time. Ooh, it could be mine as well. Just such an exciting team. Yeah, I also really like Toronto season 5 with Twilight, Hisu, but like this team's just better. So do you think they should evenly split viewers? What do you mean? Like what, who?
Slightly more aggressive positioning, and the Gala does not get through the choke in the end. The captive son from Lynx are fired off here, and Lee descends upon Bones. This will be about it for this push from Spain, and the team from China have a very clear cut.
That's sad.
Now, there was some capture progress.
Bro just got punched into the void. Yeah, they're giving faraway playtime. I think this is just like for fun playtime, and then Monk will play against actual teams. No offense to Spain, but you're not South Korea, you know.
Here to pull out potentially on defense that, no, really, because you're just looking at what, 2 fights, 3 fights.
If this map is a tie, who wins the vote? Nobody wins the vote. If it's a tie, I'll give it to Spain. Actually, if it's a tie, I'll give it to Spain because they're the underdogs.
Feel like can kind of like throw
A win is a tie is a win if you're Spain.
But pretty unlikely. Matt, thinking back to the last time we saw the team from China attacking this point A, they simply wrapped.
I think it doesn't matter if they split because
instantly all of a sudden.
Like it's not like it lowers your revenue or anything, right? It's just more reach, unless you think more like if it was consolidated onto one, would it like reach further? Maybe. I think Leng's is solid enough on flex, or is Faraway bench just for team cam? I think if you want to play perma double flex, you definitely want Faraway Monk, but I don't think they want perma double flex ever. I know they're like kind of playing it right now with Lynx on the Zen and Alari, but like it's also like if they play Korea or US, I don't think they'll do it. Maybe. I don't know. Fave rosters of all time. Spark with Shy on it. Any of those Hangzhou Sparks with Shy. My least favorite one is the one with Architect. My favorite one is the most recent one. Those ones are up there. Oh, fave roster? You mean teams? Can Monk or Faraway play BAP at a crazy level? I think we did see. I think on Chengdu they played a little BAP, but both of them are more Zen Ana guys. I think every team, every roster. Oh, like my favorite team. Like if I look at their roster in its entirety. Spark, Charge, Toronto. I don't know. That's a tough question. Those are just my favorite teams. It's the same answer. It's the same question as what are your favorite teams, kind of. Oh, just like 2021 Shanghai. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I was saying 2021, 2022, and 2023 Spark is what I was listing. Completely over for Spain. Oh, absolutely, it's over for Spain. They still have a Nano Blade in the back, just in case. No, not full Spark, but that was just like the first thing that came to mind. Like, I like, wait, yeah, no, it's over. I like, 2022 Toronto, probably more than 2022 Spark? No, I don't know. It is crazy how close that was. And I don't know. I'm excited to see them play a little bit more. Like it was close, but also like China were always winning, kind of thing. Spain looked good no matter the result. Yeah, that's true. They did better than anticipated. Obviously, making use of some of that play. But I kind of agree. I don't think it was that crazy. Like it was impressive that they capped with 2 minutes, but like, what's the next match? The next match is Canada, Brazil. Definitely a scrappy team, but it's going to take a little bit more than that kind of bombastic quality to put any real pressure on this juggernaut roster, the team from China. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's going to take, like, although you do see. Of course, it's that one. I got to go soon. I mean, you won't miss much. This is just a chill 2-0 from Canada. You're not nothing to worry about. Actually running like the Sigma Bastion comp instead of like moving away from the Bastion and playing the Ash. I think just swapping out that tank. I think you may have even seen better results. The only thing I'd be upset about missing is Saudi and US. Yeah, it is Canada we're talking about. They control. 2018 Dallas on paper were stacked. Oh, they were 2018. That's season 3. What even was season 3 Dallas? Season 3 Dallas was stacked is what you're claiming. AKM Doha Onigod was stacked. Really? I mean, Onigod Doha were pretty good. Trill, Gamsu, Note, Unko, Closer, Crimzo, Paintbrush. That's your team? That's what you're saying? That's what stacked is these days? That's what we're calling stacked? Where would you rate Twilight Charring as a support duo? Very highly. Like top, like relative to last season. It's better than Twilight Lee J Gone. It is probably worse than Charang RuPaul though, just because of how RuPaul played the like just how well he plays the BAP and how he like worked in the Florida system at the time. Oh, I stage 1 inaugural.
I think Spain, you know, they came in with confidence, and you know, Helv on the Orisa was a menace. Honestly, they sort of,
I mean, yeah, that original Dallas roster was supposed to be crazy, but like
they tried their best to like deal with the
just an unfortunate, not even unfortunate, I don't know what happened.
Things getting a lot closer coming into the second map as well. So overall,
They kind of blew their money on like
team from China, but they are, I would say, you know,
trying to get people to be fans. What's the term?
Yeah.
Right, there you go. There you go. He hyped up Spain, okay? That's all I
Predict by 2 point. I could be here to predict your 2,600 points on Saudi and win. You got winning US versus Saudi. I'm going US.
for Spain. Because, you know, Spain come out, they play this double flex support, the BAP.
Like not a huge shocker, but I guess it is. I mean, I like you can argue Saudi. Like it's not like troll. So
you know, great from Spain, but China, you overcooked it a little bit. All right, rein in the cook a little bit.
Nah, keep on cooking.
Quartz is gonna go crazy. Oh yeah, top 5 most successful Owl players of all time.
Well, China obviously looking very dominant in their
Most successful.
their current sport, but Spain very likely to actually proceed to the group stages. Their next match is tomorrow against Hong Kong, and they are or should be considered the favorite to win.
Violet is a great show.
So, super exciting stuff. I'm very interested to see how that group will shape up.
Super. Can I say Hureg? Doesn't Hureg have like an absurd amount of trophies or something? Doesn't he have like 3? Or is it 2? Maybe it's just 2. Or no, that was fake, wasn't it? Wasn't he a coach for like Philly at some point? Who's a coach for Outlaws? Never mind, it's not Hureg. He's just sailing the ocean blue. Violet Lip, Smurf Prophet Super. Rascal has 3 trophies. Rascal is there. As a coach, Rascal came first in 2022 playoffs. A whole bunch of times with Dallas, and then he was on Atlanta. Oh shit. Oh shit. How are you rating based on what? I don't know. Most successful. It's just counting accolades at that point. Unless you want to like give second places a lot of value. I wish EQO could play. I do as well. It'd make Colombia a lot more fun to watch. He was on Atlanta after midseason. Maybe, I mean, he could have been there and then they just didn't announce him. Very possible. What does the Discord have for the Pred? 8 Canada to 3 Brazil to 2 Brazil, because I take my vote off of it. Okay, we put up to 3 for fun. Sure, whatever. More people have Canada losing to Brazil than Saudi beating US. Or wait, yeah. Who's the best Genji of all time? Who are you? Who are you all day? Rascal was working care our desk in the front half of the year. Oh, I see. I think who are you? What who are you does is just like, wow. Hacksaw or Sparkle for second. Sparkle for longevity, I think. Is what I'd do. It's now tied 3 for Brazil, 3 for Saudi because I just did you just did your votes. Chill. The Overwatch World Cup is designed for players from around the world, from different cultures, different backgrounds, to come together and compete. So true.
This is day 3 of the Overwatch World Cup, and we are nearly halfway through the action of the day. Man, I love that skin. That is such a good skin. Yeah. We just got to see. That's right. That's right. We're back here.
Wait, what are we doing?
Joined by. Okay. We're just pointing.
Moira Lilith. The point.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
You got it. We're on the same page here. We haven't figured out. Well, yeah, it is I, Zoe, joined by Danny and Johnny, and we're taking a look at the group standings. That was a curious bit that they just did. Yeah, no, you cannot read that screen. Who are you good before 2022? Who are you has been good since before Overwatch League. Who are you has been the Genji guy since Apex. Go to Who Are You's Liquipedia right now. Look at this shit. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Look at Who Are You's achievements. Look at this motherfucker. You can't make this up. Look at this guy. All of this Genji only. Oh. This year around, and you can get yourself the mega bundle. And, absurd. Quite frankly, it's so worth it. Look at those skins. Look at those charms. Look at those nameplates. Absolutely absurd. It's worth it. It's great. Plus, you get to support your favorite players. He is the Genji. Not just the one. I also think he's just like. Just know all 43 teams and like better. I don't know. Proper Who Are You Genji this year? Who Are You didn't play that much this year. The teams who are still vying to make it out of their group, and that is a I have to go proper this year. Is Canada and Brazil. Oh. Canada put themselves in a good spot. Yeah, it has to be proper this year. By beating Australia yesterday. Crimzo Cal, we're playing Cal, we're not playing Meatball on Koth. So now here we are, 1-1 the score, and they were definitely maybe considered a favorite heading into this group. What are the indents on the jersey? Like what is the oh, it's a leaf. There's a leaf. Okay. Proper X, Who Are You in Summer Showdown 2022? Who Are You was the best Genji in Summer Showdown. Wasn't even close. I don't even know if I have proper second. I probably have actually yeah, I have Stalker second. I think I have Who Are You, then Stalker, then proper, probably. I can go back and look at my top 5 Genjis of season 5 real quick. I'm sorry, I apologize, Cal, but yeah, it's gonna be, you know, I think it's gonna hold up. Let me find it. Here is my DPS top 5 of every hero for season 5. I will be doing this again probably. So for Genji, I had where's Genji? Who Are You proper Stalker Sparkle Choi. I'll do one for this year. After all World Cup blows over, I'll do my rank every support, rank every damage, rank every rookie, rank every tank. I'll make videos on that. Then I'll do this video. Then I'll do like MVPs of every team stuff. Like I'll do all the stuff I should have done before World Cup, just after World Cup.
The issue was they couldn't deal with the Reinhardt
yeah.
composition. This stronger kind of like
Lip Sombra number 4. Okay, Lip was not, for some reason Lip Sombra wasn't going that crazy in season 5.
We're gonna be like, well, we're gonna play Sigma all day, and you figure out how to dive against it. Now, Brazil.
What's shocking here? What's the most shocking?
plus Circuit Real, which tells you that they kind of want to lean in. I'm not losing my hat. Kind of want to lean in to the Sigma competition.
Torbjorn like this video. That's funny.
We'll see. Maybe Dalsa, you know,
Shy not number 2 anymore in Surge. True. Well, yeah.
So maybe less of the dive and more.
Summer wasn't that played. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, they definitely have a lot of tape to look through.
Yeah, Lipshy I mean, Proper had the best like individual performance, but then you take a look at what Shy did and what Lip did throughout the whole year, and you're like, oh yeah.
For sure. Let's look at our predictions for this.
Anyway, let me
the team from Canada.
their prediction. Who will win this match?
They're showing against Australia, which just made me realize, like, why did I pick Australia? So here we are. Now I'm a Canada fan. Things change so quickly, Danny.
5 minutes, Canada, Brazil. I'm just gonna do the match one. So yeah. Are you giving them any of them for number 1 is negotiable? Yeah. If you value like Proper, like the peak of Proper, 100%.
I went with Canada too. I'm back. I kind of left them for a little bit, but I'm back.
Yeah, we all abandoned them yesterday.
But yeah, I'm excited to do those streams because they're very fun.
Mistakes were made. I'm back on the Canada train.
Right on. We might switch again depending on where the train is going. But for now, we are on board and we are eager to hear what our casters think of this one. But first, we're going to head into a very quick break and then Dustin and Moxie.
Oh my god, it's actually pretty close. 64 to 36 for Brazil. 54 to 46 for Brazil. What the John? Who's the best Hyperflex and why is it leave and not Proper? It is Proper. Hate to tell you that. Well, yeah, it's still Proper. Well, Leave has a better May. Leave has a better May, and that's basically the only thing. You think Doom needed changes? I don't think so. Like, Doom is a valid pick right now, but he's not oppressive. I don't think like, is anyone really facing Doomfist in rank these days and is like slamming their keyboard, right? I just don't. I don't think so. I don't think he needed that change, and it's not like landing a charged punch was even a guaranteed kill, right? Do you think Hisu's second best Sombra of all time? I don't. I have Lip and probably Fitz and then Hisu. I would, like, top of my head, that's what I'd go with. Doha also has an argument, but yeah, I rate Fitz very highly on Sombra to this day. What they changed about Doom is they made his stun against the wall way less. They like an uncharged stun went from 2.5 to 1.5 or 0.25 to 0.15 rather, and then a charged stun went from like 0.75 to 0.55 or something like that. Y'all have to feed me points. Yeah, there's no world. Like, are you guys good? What is this? Free points. I'm putting this in the Discord in match discussion. Free points for those with brains in my Twitch chat. Yo. But it's Canada, so no, I'm not keeping delusion. I don't want to have a delusional chat. That's not what I want. It's 31 to 69 is absurd. Thank you. 45 to 55, much better. Even then, it should be more than the other way around. Keep the delusion. Doha robbed? I don't know. Doha has been robbed his entire career, kind of. Like, it's just so sad that he wasn't picked up this season. He's like the perfect third rotational like DPS. Do not tell them. I already told him. It's too late. Know how robbed of playtime? Yeah. They're really hitting it. Leaves carry potential in 2021. Shit was on a different level. It was on a different level, but it was also the same level as Proper this season. So, not this season. Last season. Like, Proper and Leave are the only two players on that level. That's the only two. What the fuck?
Everybody, we got... Dude, okay, we might have probably either, I don't know, is it the worst or the best costume so far today? You know?
What?
Like,
okay, what's the bit? Oh, is this the Diva mech? Oh, that's a Diva mech.
Obviously.
Okay, I mean,
Oh, I get it.
so like I can try and do like a couple of things, like, you know, the new victory pose with like the heart.
That's crazy.
The peace sign.
Worst costumes?
Send the buddies off.
I mean, I appreciate a little cardboard action.
It's just self-destructing.
Like...
It's just self-destructing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, press Q.
Oh yeah, and then we've got obviously me. I've got a Reaper. I don't have any of the shotguns though or anything.
Reaper?
What's going on with Moxie? She's
Reaper?
falling over there. Anyways, guys, welcome back to the broadcast.
That's Reaper?
You know, regardless of
Broke literally could have been Slasher 76 and then said Reaper.
Halloween, by the way, everybody in chat and the desk and
Really?
everybody else a part of today's
What's good? What's up? Just watching some World Cup. Just chilling.
into today's games, but so have the
Talking about whatever questions that people have. Is this the same Dogman? Yes, this is Dogman. This is Dustin Bowerman. You giving up candy this Halloween? I mean, I live in an apartment complex. I find it quite simple. So like if anyone knocks on the door, I do have Halloween candy, but I just kind of have Halloween candy like for myself kind of thing. If for some reason someone knocks on my door, I will give them candy, but like I don't care if there's a not 50, that's weird. If there's a grown-ass man, 37-year-old man knocks on my door, he says trick or treat, I'll give him candy. Go ahead. All 35-year-old men pull up.
The likes of your country, Moxie, or people decided to just destroy of Team Canada, resulting in, you know,
you have your shit disabled? What do you mean by that?
Like you said, they got that game versus Australia later, and right now, Canada versus Brazil is the real.
What do you have disabled?
If Canada wants to qualify for this time,
I will be there no matter what. Dogman could grow up? No, he did.
Of course. Of course.
It's not quite the synced choreo dance that's gonna be coming out, but it's definitely as close.
This my nation right here?
I am all for it, but no. Canada,
Bell thing? Oh, your doorbell.
They are going to be going for the most meta
That's smart, I guess, if you hate fun, if you hate being joyous to your community, if you, like, damn.
Having to worry about the shift, but he decides instead to field in.
Okay, let's see what we have going on here. Seeker, we have Soldier, which I don't know if I really like that much. But like, whatever. Why? Okay, Ludwig's dead. Like, I get it with Soldier because you can just like play on an off angle, but I'd almost rather, well, no, I guess it makes sense if you don't want to play Lucio Genji. I guess it makes sense. Do we like candy corn? Candy corn's dog shit. Candy corn is the worst Halloween treat ever invented. It is so disgusting. Like, it tastes bad. It's not like, oh, I don't want to have it. It tastes like bad. I don't get it.
Ahead of them if they want to try and approach.
I actually don't get it.
That Lucio, they're going to try and match damage for damage. So if they get stuck too long on these rotations, that just enables Noxious so much time.
Where's Noxious playing? Far left, or is he stacking? He shouldn't be stacking. I can't see.
But still has that disruptor stock, so that's a ton of damage
Where the fuck? Oh, he's way back there with Bap. Okay. Candy corn is eyed if you only eat a few. Won't refuse it, but won't go out of my way to find it. I will refuse it. I give that shit away. As a kid, I'd get my candy corn and I would just... Anyone want this? Anyone want this dog shit?
Such a pincer maneuver that you can take advantage of when you're defending.
Oh, this is gonna be a crazy window. If they don't go far right, they're gonna get windowed on.
Baiting Team Brazil into trying to go for the Sigma, and then that's when you're going to see these two pockets of teams actually collapse in.
The Jehovah's Witness standing outside your door for 30 minutes. Let them complete their mission, man.
Baptiste window right into that Helix rocket from Nauseous. Cal goes low on the right side, but
Yeah, I mean, Canada is playing this pretty well.
God, you get deleted by Seeker on the outside as well.
Yo, okay.
For Brazil, and now the overclock just
What was that flux? What are you fluxing, my brother in Christ? My brother in Christ. What the fuck was that flux? Okay. Oh.
They're touching this last second.
Bro fluxing his demons. He heard something. Did that? I don't think that Alariel hit anything. Oh no, it hit one.
He got an overclock from Ludwig, but he's got no more teammates remaining on the point. Canada.
Okay, well played. Like, I'm trying to think about what would be better to play than Soldier if you want to play the other four guys, and I guess there's nothing. I like, because nothing can off angle with the BAP like that except for Soldier. The funniest thing is if Brazil gets steamrolled by Canada and then shits on UK tomorrow, that would be funny. That they're gonna win just letting Canada get a pity map.
But that just does not happen. Now we head into Mecha Base, and it's going to be all about
DoorDash me a McFlurry. Yo, a McFlurry would go crazy right now.
Whoever wins the first fight is going to be at such a huge advantage.
Oh yeah.
Flux just in case. Just in case of what? Just in case the enemy team spawns onto the point after they die? Like, just in case the game bugs and the spawn room gets teleported on top of him? Like, what? You just never know. Score McFlurry. Score is the best McFlurry. Score is the best at anything like that. It's so good. Cal Lucio. Cal Lucio. Oh, great heavens. Horrific news.
Looking to regroup on it just yet. False goes low, but has that pocket again from both of his healers. Wall there.
Svenko needs to... Oh, he's just sitting point. Never mind. I wanted him to, like, rotate high ground. Oh, he's going now. Nice. Going across. Ludwig dead first again, by the way. Second time in 2 first fights. Yeah. Sure.
Canada with the superior positioning and now reclaim the point. Also done a very good job as well of just making sure that Dalka doesn't really get to use
window.
Normally when we actually see something like this,
not just with the May. Renko walked to Cal good run.
But also coming in with that shift, you obviously
There's a new Halloween McFlurry with Smarties and fudge. Sounds interesting. I like how Smarties and fudge, if you're not Canadian, sounds like what? Could you imagine rockets and fudge in a McFlurry? That'd be dog shit. But we got the good stuff.
Pure defensive advantage right there for Team Canada. I mean, the first pick.
I can't believe they just think they're Smarties like that. Smarties like M&M. Okay, Smarties are M&Ms, but they're way better. Like the chocolate quality in Smarties, like they're downgrade. No, it's an upgrade. It's a strict upgrade. I don't like M&Ms that much. Wait, Noxious just said, "Fuck it, I'm not blocking." That's raw as hell. Smarties are like sweeter. They're sweeter M&Ms. And I just think they taste better. I don't know why. Everything about them is nicer. the switch from M&M McFlurries to Smarties was criminal. I think you're just wrong. I don't know.
Trying to take advantage of Dalka being in that ultimate, you're not actually able to use your grasp as the ultimate.
Also, like peanut M&Ms are dog. Like they're not good.
Blizzard throws it into Canada's backline, and as a result, they don't get to play aggressively once the Sigma Flux has run out. Now we see Team
Bastion ult. Do we get a lamp? Oh, what is this? Oh, that was horrific. Chocolate can be too sweet. Oh, absolutely, it can be too sweet. But I don't like. I really like dark chocolate. Oh, Cal. Oh, Cal. Heal your Svenko. What? Yo. Okay. If both Lucios were off the map in the same spot.
After having that ledge to climb over, but Dalka's gone too. I mean, this is a weird situation for Naya to be in now. Canada.
Okay, Canada's fine. They have noxious Blizzard. I love Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces are great, but they're not at all like M&Ms.
One map in the series so far.
It's looking quite dire for the 54% of points. Zim, you do not have to cheer for Brazil like this. You just have no obligation. They're better than M&Ms and Smarties. Yeah, but it's also different because you're adding peanut butter, right? As soon as you add peanut butter, it's like a different treat entirely.
After we saw them go up against Team Great Britain, they looked shaky. They were able to win up against.
Let me type in what's the difference between M&Ms and Smarties.
In this matchup in particular came
Let's see.
I mean, just doing a lot of work on the Baptiste as well when he swapped over Sebastian. Cal as well. I mean, this entire team of Canada obviously looks a lot better.
Okay, here's an entire document on the history of between M&M and Smarties.
Absolutely. Team Canada being
Look at this. This is a professional's opinion. Smarties are larger. What map is it? Let the record show that Smarties are larger than M&Ms, but also flatter. However, they were not weighed, which is like, come on. Look at the shell difference. This is probably why they're sweeter. Look at that.
Coming up between them and Canada, they're gonna have to go to the drawing boards here.
Much thicker and a more pronounced crunch, and it has flavor.
Maybe a bit of a change up would, you know, have to come through for Brazil to come back, because obviously they want a good showing.
A little cinnamony,
very passionate fan base, and very
more chocolate punch.
So we'll have to see if they, you know, take Canada to a map that leans more in their favor.
They're both exceptionally pretty candies. I prefer less shell and more chocolate. Disgusting. I don't agree with this person at all. Oh, that's a fraud blog. Cinnamony? Yeah, I don't know how that would ever. There's just no cinnamon there at all. Like, that person is insane. That's an insane person that we just looked at. Candyblog.net? I don't recommend their articles. Big red arrow to M&Ms. Are they fraud? First Paraiso first? I believe so. I can't think of another one. I can only remember Circuit being played. Circuit, Midtown, and I don't remember anything else. I'm gonna check real quick, assuming Wikipedia is updated. No, Paraiso was played in Finland versus Mexico. Blizzard World was played in Korea, Colombia. And then everything else was Circuit. Rialto was played in Thailand, Spain. Root was played in Saudi, Japan. Okay. Tomathan, if you were to try to figure out who is the best coach of all time in Owl, how would you go about it? I think you need to look at you have to look at obviously success in terms of accolades. You also need to look at how they defined the meta games. like in general. Like generally, Rush has done a great job in defining metas for everyone, right? Like in 2022 playoffs, reportedly he's the first person, like Dallas was the first team to break out the Reaper, which changed the entire landscape, right? But then you can also look at, well, how do they play to their team's strengths? Like, and then Rush also wins there because he just straight up played very well without a hit scan player. I think it's Rush. Because the main candidates are what? Rush, Krusty, Moon. And the thing with Moon, it's he's only ever been really strong when he's had like the best talent as well. Because if you look at Moon on Valiant, and you look at Moon this season, even he just like had very questionable calls, like putting Custa off the team and replacing him with Cookie because he was too smart. Like, what is that? That just, it doesn't make any sense. And this season he refused to play to his team's strength and just spammed a comp that he kept losing at perma. So just really bad plays from Moon when he doesn't have literally the best roster in the game. Christopher is a great example because he didn't define the metagame, but he played to his team's strengths exceptionally well. Unter doesn't make any sense. Sorry, because Unter, like, he's not even the head coach of his team. But like, you can try and track, I guess head coach, it doesn't mean anything really. Like, I guess you can look at how Atlanta did before and after Unter, and how Glads have done upon having Unter. That's valid, but I think coaches like Rush have him like beat still. Not the lemon kiwi blender. Surely not. Surely that's not. Who is that in the blender? Is it what? Lemon kiwi. Impossible. Sorry, I'm here. Hi, just here to state I'm sorry for being wrong. I was a dong hack meat rider and I didn't know your game to trust the analysis. I was a stats Stanley. It's okay, Finkel. It's okay. Dong hack had the greater population fooled. It's understandable. What's important is you've realized your error and you've come back smarter, stronger. So next time there's a fraud situation on a good team, you'll have the ability to think back and be like, hold on, is this the dong hack theorem?
Yeah, I mean, it's an intelligence swap from them. You called
it. This isn't USA versus Saudi? No, it is not. The thumbnail is hyping up the game, which will be on at 7. This is just a watch party. Until then. So a little bait, but come back at 7. Or stay till 7, even better. You use the criteria of which coach consistently gets the most out of their players, then Rush wins too. Yeah. Like, no, I think no matter how you break it down, Rush wins. I have to watch my country. Frowny face? What? Watch every country. No? Canada moment. Because Team Canada just went as aggressive as they Canada's gonna own these rods and made sure that Team Brazil were constantly having to use all ability tools that should be enabling them to take off. You're Canadian. Chill. Disengage away from a stampede. Then why are you frowning? Why is that frowning? You're joyous. You should be joyous for your nation. That Winston composition. And they're going to be fielding Ludwig as well onto the Echo. This time, however, it's not going to have a mercy pocket the way that we saw them play. You should be cheering for joy. Yes, Canada, we're beating Brazil. Yes. Coach Moon, Krusty, or Moon or Krusty make MCD look not terrible? No. Only Rush could make him look not terrible. I feel bad for beating down my favorite streamer.
Team Brazil at the moment, who are
I have no fear.
I mean, they got no speed, and Seeker immediately with the grenade onto the
Yes, Canada, we're beating Brazil. Yes. I have Korea winning it all still. Like, it's a boring answer, but like, China is too one-dimensional. The US just like, I don't know. Something about them ain't sitting right, and Korea just like has the best guys. So.
Looking to just evaporate this bastion with the stickies, but the Sigma shield and the peel from the rest of the team is strong, and Seeker stays down.
I mean, this is a really sick setup for Canada. I mean, they've got their
Mexico beats Korea. So true. If only Mexico got a chance. They were robbed in the group stage. Who's the best roster Korea could have made in 2019? What? I'd have to look back at what the fuck was going on in season, what is that, season 4? No, season 5 was 20. That's season.
That's when you get concerned. And because so much time
has season 3? That's season 3, right? World Cup is about freedom to have not learned. Yeah, they didn't learn from their mistakes. They needed to give their players freedom. Oh, what a fucking Ilario. Okay, but then Troll Face. Bro said, "Let me push the let me push this bastion." I think. In season 2. Damn. I'd have to remember what season 2 looked like, and then I'll do it between these matches. You swap one player on Team Korea this year, then who would you swap and who would you bring in? You switch Sparkle for Proper every time. That's the only acceptable answer. There is legit no other answer you can say that's valid other than Sparkle for Proper. Unless you want to do Finn for Proper. That's fine too. Either or.
I mean, maybe Canada can get a retest off. They've got a good Clux coming back, but no, nobody else here. Brazil actually captured point A.
Yeah, Canada.
Okay, someone for Fearless. I don't think it adds as much value as Proper does over Sparkle is the problem. Because like you can make an argument that having someone would be stronger, like someone by himself is a stronger pick than Fearless and Hanbin in some metas. In this meta, with how it's developed, I might prefer just playing Hanbin, but I mean, someone is someone. Fearless in this economy, yeah, that's the problem, perhaps. The economy, the Fearless dollar is on the floor. Someone for Lip? Okay, that's a crazy statement. Fielder for Dreamer support. Yes, genius play.
That's why you're A-okay with Ludwig playing that aggressive.
Checkmate Ryan. Yeah, I got checkmate in the cut.
Also, he can pressure the Sigma with that focusing beam to
Flex DPS is the biggest weak point of Korea, and it's impressive because they have Sparkle. I mean, Sparkle's probably still... No, I guess I was gonna say he might be the best in the tournament still, but I'd rather have Lenny than Sparkle, to be honest. Maybe. Actually, no, that's a lie. Because you play a lot of Mei, and I'd rather have Sparkle for Mei. So that's a cut. That was cap. I'd rather have Sparkle. Leave is better. Yeah, leave it is. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about Leave for a second. I forgot about Leave for the one time. I'd rather have Leave than anyone that Korea could offer, except for like Proper. And maybe Stalker, maybe. Backbone in the Mei matchup is better too. Yeah, but like it's more than just Mei. Valorant player Leave when Sugar Freedom owns them both. Of course, my mistake.
been able to do again.
Sugar freedom.
And again so far this map.
So let's be worried about grouping up here at the moment because
Shout out Neil. Hold up.
and also Svenko. He's been so good, by the way. For Team Canada on Tracer.
Unlucky Neil. Thompson forgot about YouTube. I did not forget about YouTube.
Really has been a step
What did I forget about? I mean, okay, maybe I forgot about YouTube for like a month, but I'm back for the long haul, I suppose. How much time does Brazil have? 30 seconds. Stream is too blurry, really?
And then some has the pulse bomb as
My
well
bad.
to try and attach onto one of these players in the backline. Doesn't even have to worry about baiting the shift from the Sigma in case it gets cancelled.
That's tough. I don't know why that's the case.
Svenko does trade it back at the very least. And
Is that a you problem or is that a not my fault? Okay.
actually in favor of Brazil's side. They've got the nano and
Get better Wi-Fi perhaps.
One of the members of Brazil has to be huge.
Look at how many ults Brazil have. Go ahead, Brazil.
Overtime now.
Cal just ulted a wall.
Oh no, that's terrible. They don't have their tank to help.
That's fine though.
Noxious also finds Nile. Ludwig's able to trade back.
We didn't like that wall. I called Sugar Free speedily to his face at grand finals. No shot. No shot. What?
So long as well because he is waiting.
That's absurd. How do you make that error?
Throws in the flux to disrupt any momentum.
That's crazy.
Entrance to a fight should
I asked you pull up to Sugar Free. Hey Speedily, can you sign my jersey?
He doesn't have to play around specific.
That's insane.
Like you see in the Sigma.
Yeah, he should have signed it speedily. He should have wrote it like really big, like just ruined your whole jersey and signed it incorrectly, like in the worst fucking font.
You can get punched out of it the way that we saw KSG a little bit earlier in this week being able to pull that off. But when you're up against a Winston, all you have to
That's
do
absurd.
is just hit the circle in the right space.
Genius so far for Canada. Now on their attacking side.
If I had to rebuild Team Korea, then I'd go for Hanbin, someone, Lip, Proper, Chio, Fielder, and Shu.
I mean, I know it was defense. It was their defense instead of offense. On
I think the conversation of Shu or as Shu as a rotational piece is interesting because if you have because that'd be a rotational piece, right? Because you probably want Fielder to be in perma. So then are you chill with Shu being a rotational guy? I don't know if I am, because I don't know if he has that brig on him if he needed it. Like, let's say like a standard meta. We don't know the meta game. Who do you want as your rotational flex support that can play the brig if needed, kind of thing? I don't know if it's Shu for me. Skewed is a good shout. I think Skewed would be great. You could also go Violet. You can always go Violet, right? I think I'd rather have Violet. Fielder has a decent brig, yeah, but you're trying to make the best team you can. We're not looking for someone with a decent brig, right? We're looking for like a great flex support with a great brig. Violet's the most overrated player of all time. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. That's tough. Like Violet has a good argument. Lastro would go crazy. Lastro is just Violet at home. Unfortunately, like I'm not a Violet dick rider, but he still has a good argument. So it's like
because they're running the Ana without something like a Brigitte or a Luto.
I think it's too easy.
These problems are rising in your backline with Noxious just getting to absolutely free farm. Neil's always going to be playing really aggressive, trying.
But Shu, I do like Shu more than Violet as a player. It's just for this particular role.
And do the exact same thing to Team Canada's supports. But first of all, they need to win these 1v1s. The Tracer versus is so important to stop.
Do you think Leaf could be the GOAT? No. Season 5 was too well, wasn't kind to him. The GOAT argument is between Lip, Violet, Prophet, and I think it's literally between those three. I don't think it could be anyone else. It's Lip. Yeah, it's Lip, Prophet, Violet, I think.
Like 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
I know no one will agree, but I think develop over Lip.
because now they have space to be able to play around those
Goat of
balls
every
that we talked
role.
about, right?
For off tank, Void. For main tank, probably Smurf. Hanbin not in Goat combo. Convo? I mean, I don't know. I don't think he is. I don't think. I think. I don't know. I still take Void over Hanbin these days. Kind of longevity issue. And they fill different roles. Like Hanbin's a better carry off tank. Void's was a better supportive off tank for the entirety of 5v5.
From Team Canada. This is actually something that occurred in that conference when they were looking to
Develop owns lip in Eastern contenders Ana stats in 2023. The glass has been removed. Give me my delusion money. Yeah, you guys, Canada is making 2.2 time return ratio for that win. Absurd. Flex support is Violet, I think. Maybe you could go Fielder. But I think Violet just having 2 rings and being here since season 2. Remember his Zarya last year in the Zarya Reaper comps? That's not a supportive role. Hanbin was the star of the show. Hanbin in the Zarya Reaper comp, Hanbin is still the GOAT. Like he's still carrying. I made a mistake. Dog Mojicon. He barely bubbled himself. That doesn't mean he's not. That doesn't mean he's not carrying still. Like, I think 5v5 kind of got rid of the whole supportive aspect of Zarya and like D.Va in general. Kind of like it's like the role is fundamentally different. Like I think Void got worse in 5v5 because its supportive aspect it got worse, right? It's not a slight on Hanbin's game, and it's not saying that he's taking every single resource. It's just like it just generalized their gameplay, you know, their style.
I mean, they're looking solid. Obviously, favorites in this matchup because you have Group B, which is a bit of a with 3 really good rosters. With
I don't know. I just like Void too much, maybe. Hanbin is still really good in a supportive role. Yeah, I mean, he's the best off tank in the game right now, and last season as well. Since Overwatch 2, he's been the best off tank in the game. No debate.
You know, they still have one more match to go. I'm hoping that we get to see them at least get a map win here in the World Cup because they do have a.
Unless you want to debate, I guess someone for being able to not play off tanks in an off tank meta, but that's like a crazy conversation because that kind of like changes what the meaning of off tank is. But I could entertain it.
With this win, they are 2-1, 2 wins and 1 loss, right? So I think they're in a pretty good spot. And right now, I mean,
Hanbin is arguably the best off tank in terms of mechanics ever. Yeah, probably.
They're looking pretty strong.
And he's smart. He's incredibly smart.
Group B is the one group we all had so many question marks because.
Explain to me how they ordered this, by the way.
And Australia, Brazil also.
Explain to me how this is ordered.
The Commonwealth teams we were looking at.
Why is Canada above Britain and Australia below them? And they're both 1-1.
Australia in a little bit.
Like.
We're in a situation
what?
Here, all right?
And can we please have a map diff on the side? No, but map diff like doesn't even make sense because Britain should still be above.
2 days of matches, so very interested to see where we are going.
And if map diff matters, then put it on the fucking screen. No? Canada has 2 wins now, just not updated. Oh, okay, chill. Never mind. My bad. I take it back. I take it back. Cooler flag. Yeah, they ordered it based on which flag they like the best.
Oh my god. Mark you on, chase around. Mark you on, guys. Mark you on. Trail. Nice. Just 3 playing on the left. GG. Dance. Wait, oh, I don't have it.
Dance. We are 2-1. Yeah. I forgot. The Hong Kong flag looks the best. I think the flag looks great, but I don't like the logo they have in this. I think like how do you misplay the Hong Kong flag when you just have the flower? No, not all the jerseys are bad in this World Cup. Japan's jersey is fire. Hold on. Overwatch World Cup Japan jersey. Does it? Fuck. I don't know if I can find a picture of it. But they're actually so clean. Teams. Do they have the players on this? They don't. The logo looks like a V-neck shirt. It actually does. You're kind of spinning. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna go to play Overwatch and I'm gonna find Japan. I'm gonna find where Japan played, and then I'm gonna pull up their shirt. Okay, wait. I think it's here. Okay. Let me. Look at how fire this is. Look at this. The design is like fish scales. On that's sick. How is this not a sick jersey? Like, that's so cool. It's like koi, right? It's like a koi. I think that looks sick. I think the logo's a little weird. Like, I get that the logo is the same thing, and maybe that's how it makes sense. Yeah, I think this looks sick. Who is currently your #1 flex support? In terms of season 6, I think it has to be Fielder. But if I was to draft a team and I had first pick on flex supports, I'd go Shu. But yeah. The only way Canada doesn't move on now is Australia beats Great Britain. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Kind of looks like a hand fan. Yeah, it looks like a hand fan. It does. It looks like a fan, and then they made it scales. I'd rather them just make it a circle, just make it a semicircle. It just makes more sense, but it is what it is. It's all right. What other jerseys are there? What did who do they play? What is France's? This is, what is this? What is this? What is this pattern that we've done for France? It doesn't make any sense. This is the logo. This is their logo, kind of, but what? Legit, what? Looks like a soccer jersey. I mean, maybe. You'd go Fielder if I had a draft. Though Shu just got, if Shu got just half the time Fielder has had under Rush with Rush, then he'd be #1. Maybe. The only thing it's got going is that it's blue. China's jersey looks like a season 1 Shanghai. I mean, I think China gets a pass because they didn't have time to work on it, kind of thing. They didn't get all the time because of teams who are taking the stage in just a little bit. This is going to be an interesting Mexico is about to play. They didn't play, you know what I mean? They didn't have a committee or anything until it was too late. So they just got a little red thing. Managed prediction. Who's playing? Mexico versus. This is a good, nice jersey. This jersey's nice. I like the the border of the logo, that it's a bronze kind of thing. Oh, this is Mexico versus Korea.
So they had better looks compared to day 1, and this is their final match. So like you mentioned, they're going up against one of the strongest team in the world. Reverse evergreen tree. Yeah, sure. Whatever that means. I'm just a little hopeful. It's gonna be a tough.
Will Korea 200-0.
Play their hearts out.
God.
And also play their strongest comps, whatever they're really comfortable at, and what they're confident with, and maybe put out some good show for everybody.
Yeah, and they will be going up against one of the.
What does Canada's jersey look like? I'll pull it up in a second. Korea's is an all right jersey.
it is surprising that not a single player of that roster has actually played in a previous Overwatch World Cup. This is all the first.
It feels pretty like nothing. Like it's all right.
Showing for any of these faces though. Like we know
It's fine.
players intimately. They are the top.
Have you watched False Swipe Gaming before? Oh yes, I've watched False Swipe. How good was Shu actually? How good was Krusty actually?
Ain't that right, Johnny?
Yeah, just a group of some of the best players in the world. You know,
Not a big deal,
they're in the discussion for every role on every position.
You got 5 minutes. Will Korea 200 Koth all day or no shot Viva Mexico?
If you think it's been one-sided so far, I mean
the arms save it. Yeah, I agree. I thought about making a False Swipe Gaming kind of
and I think it might be
like video for like histories of players. Like how good was Void actually, and then I talk about his career. But I don't. My knowledge on like earlier Owl is not as good as like recent Owl. So that's my problem. Is I don't feel confident enough in like what I'd be saying, kind of thing. So that would be a thing where maybe I'd have to bring on other people.
When it came to the composition and the strategy, and I feel like if you're South Korea here, you know, the thing to look out for really is what composition will they lean towards.
Just by leave as the goat. Yeah, I mean, I watched a lot of season 1. I watched a decent amount of season 2, I'd say. And then like the middle seasons, I just like didn't care as much. And then for season 5, I started making videos specifically to make myself watch Owl. Because I was like, I'm not gonna watch it unless I like have a reason to. So I was like, I'm going to make videos on Owl to force me to watch Owl. Is literally what I did. It's like backwards, like because most people would be like, oh, I watch Owl and I like Owl, so I'm gonna make videos. But no, I literally made it to watch Owl.
In my predictions, Danny,
which is weird, I suppose, but I just wanted to watch it, I guess.
South Korea all the way. I think they are the dominant team. Listen, I just want to see more of the Seraphim comp. You guys are the only ones.
I'll be back in a moment.
Oh. Honestly, I won't complain. I won't argue. Yeah, do it. South Korea, 2-0.
Siri is so over it.
Oh, she's comfortable.
Like, sure.
I take a bit of a nap, like dogs do. Take a bit of an afternoon nap. I mean,
same Siri, man. That's a mood. That is a mood. But not gonna nap for this one. This is gonna bring the action. Can't wait to see what both of those teams are rolling out the gates with. For now, we headed over to our casters to bring you all the action.
Hello, thank you, Desk, for what an amazing bring back for this series. I mean, Team South Korea, obviously, going into this one, are the heavy favorites, but we have to see what the result will be. Mexico has been one of those teams that can kind of pull out upsets, you know, when you least expect them to. So there's not really a decisive, it's not one way or the other just yet until, you know, we have the match, Moxie.
Yeah, I think everyone is just looking forward to seeing what exactly South Korea is going to be playing. You're looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure Emily as well is also looking forward to it.
Thank you so much, Dustin and Moxie. Yes, I was able to check in with Team Korea yesterday. And
all right, team, what am I looking at? 2023 settled the best coach of all time conversation. It has to be Rush. Hard agree.
All week until the end.
Hard agree. I chose the wrong team to root for.
They said, psych.
What do you mean?
No, I know we've been memeing the whole Seraphim.
If I played 1K on Mexico, all they need is 1%. Yeah, they just need a single percentage. You chose Defiant?
Team Korea didn't come here to mess around. They're here to get dubs.
So why'd you choose Defiant?
I'm
curious.
That it's going to be tough to continue running this comp throughout the tournament.
Because I chose to be a fan of Defiant because Canada.
So yeah.
And I originally, like, I took season 2. Yeah, okay, exactly. In season 2, I didn't like choose a side between Vancouver and Toronto because I was just like, I just wanted to see which team I'd like more between them. And then Titans went crazy, and I was happy for them. And then Defiant was like the ass. Calgary on top, crazy. But like I didn't just like bandwagon Vancouver. Like I was cheering for them, but I wasn't like a fan. And then whenever Toronto like did like the sure for agility stuff and Kariv, because I was a big agilities fan and I cheered for Valiant in season 1. So then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna cheer for Toronto now, because I wasn't that attached to Vancouver.
And, you know, on the other side,
So I didn't really choose a side until season 3. And I still picked wrong. And then I became a Spark fan just because Shy's the GOAT. Like coming out of fucking contenders on Billy, I was just like, oh my god, Shy is that guy. So then I started cheering for Spark. Because most people cheer for Spark because like, oh my god, the colors are so cool. Holy shit. It was like, no, literally I'm just here for Leaf. Or not for Leaf, for Shy.
You know, it's so interesting, Moxie, the contrast between these two.
After the Koth map pred, can we get a match pred? I'll probably do something else. Like I can do a match pred, but like you know the outcome. You're familiar with the outcome.
This early on, they know that they're going to have tougher matchups, and they do not.
I cook a little taco. That's a crazy mix of like there are like 5 different cultures that dislike that message.
Some of these other teams that are sort of leading the discussions in terms of who are the strongest currently in contention.
Because of Custa's videos watching Shy's POV. That's chill. I miss whenever the people that had access to replay viewer could actively use it. Like that was always so good. The Custa match reviews in the replay viewer and the Spilo ones, those were phenomenal. And then they just said, you know what, we don't like that people are enjoying Overwatch content that isn't directly from us. So we're gonna shoot the replay viewer. Like, come on.
Why mix things up now, you think?
I mean, it could be that you want to try and run a different composition.
Dallas ran since day 1, but for this season I went ranked because I'm a Chio Fielder and Meat Rider. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. Chio Fielder are the goats.
We've seen them on the past try to go for something like Sigma
argument for best support line of all time is right there. It's between like Chio Fielder and Lujagon Izzy, I think.
One of the strongest tanks currently, purely because you know you can get in very.
Well, I don't know who else you could argue. I don't know who else you'd love, unless you really like Violet Moth. But like, I don't.
And then you can get out very.
Have you seen how well Overwatch is doing as a category on Twitch right now? Not at all. I haven't looked at anything. I haven't seen shit except my own viewership number as it changes on my OBS.
And the fact that he can stun multiple people, he's really
Violet Moth has the chips because their tanks were good.
And heading into someone like Ilios, seeing a lot of dive potentially.
I don't know. I think Violet deserves it. 116. What's that compared to like Valorant right now?
Very good points overall. I mean,
I'm too lazy to look.
For those exact reasons, like you said. And first of all, I mean, we're starting on this map. Ilios,
I think Mexico will get a percentage. If I was voting, I would vote for Mexico to get a tick, or not a tick, a percent. Valorant is an ass game. About 28 more than Valorant. That's chill. What do you think that, like, do you think co-streams are doing much better than the official streams?
Well, there you go. That's your answer, Dustin.
Castled Gaps poopless here. Poopless. Crazy.
Enable this Winston dive. Troblox is going to be on that Echo. We'll have
Castled is such a good name. We said it last time. So good. The official streams have more viewers, really. I was looking on YouTube and like the J3 and like Flats and like ML7 like reacting to games, like just straight up uploads of their reaction to matches, pulls like 8K views. And that's like so surprising to me. Like that people like to watch the games, people will actively go to the J3 ML7 reactions. I guess it makes sense, but I just like didn't expect it. I didn't think those would do that well. Like just a 30-minute just raw unedited footage of them watching the games. Cause like I thought like the appeal of a co stream was watching it like at the same time in real time, but I guess not. Overwatch Contenders has the highest viewership on Twitch. Jesus Christ. Day through Canada versus Britain got 31k views. Yeah, like that's absurd. Angel Volato just got gunned down in the streets of Greece.
Succeeded for Team South Korea, and Sparkle also finds Castle over the top, so they're winning both in the micro.
Top 8 I think is gonna go crazy for viewership whenever the games are actually like really good. Because like people can try to hype up these games and like I'm not gonna fret, I'm not gonna front, like this is not an exciting game. This is gonna be Team Korea just taking a massive shit on Mexico.
Coming through with the follow-up. This is something
Like,
we've seen time
what do you even
and
say
again
about
in
this?
Tier 1 when the
Hyping up Saudi US is right though, 100%.
to deter that doubt from coming through. That pulse bomb with how
That's going to be a really good game. It's a high level game. It's going to be a close game.
for both of the backline to deal
And that's all you can need, especially whenever there's no contenders. There's no Owl right now, right? This is the highest level we're gonna get until we get Korea versus whoever. So yeah, I feel like all the Owl players are playing somehow worse than in Owl. I mean, I think that's true because the competition is worse, right? Like you're practicing against worse teams, so you yourself will be worse. Like US is scrimming in-house a lot, right? I'm pretty sure with like Sam and OG and those kind of guys. But it's like if you're Korea, who's your scrim partner? It's China, which is good. The Hangzhou Sparks are a great team, but Atlanta and Houston would be better scrim partners, right?
They might not be playing the Seraphim composition.
Calling Gator one of the worst Owl coaches of all time is 100% fair. Worst of all time.
100% picked up to 0.
It's tough because there's a lot of really bad coaches. But he's definitely not in the upper half.
Angel Velado trying to just pull someone from Team South Korea out of position to be able to keep up with that challenge. Team South Korea swapped their positions flawlessly, whether or not it's
bro, walked. The shield was up.
The pulse bomb, that's absolutely
the shield was up, I'm afraid.
By the time you realize that it's come out, it is too late. That is going to go off and it's going to take
that was so sad. That's
whether it's fearless being able to
Lip is too good. No, bruh. Sopa just walked into Paulette with a pulse bomb attached. That ain't on Lip. Lip did not mind control that movement. I guarantee you Lip did not mind control.
This is a team that are so well gelled and engineered in these type of compositions. Justin then showing why they're the best.
That is not him. Okay, lock in. We need Mexico to get a percent. This is how you make the game interesting. Can Mexico cap the point a single time? Right? This is how you make it watchable. Let's see. It's looking dire because Castle just got completely owned. It is looking tough. So you lose the initial fight. Mexico, let's get all of our ultimates and then use them. Lip cut removed. Look, hold on. Chobi Lux is the hero we need. Yeah, Mexico capping the point one time is a win. Is a win completely. Oh no, they had the pick. Vamos Mexico. I put 14k Owl channel points on Korea. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. Toby Lux is at a 200% flooded deadlift. Impressive.
Yeah, Team Mexico thought they had an opening when they were able to take out Lip for being that over aggressive, but Fielder hits an anti-nade onto 2.
Very impressive.
Team Mexico to wait the purple effect out, and that allows Sparkle to get so much more aggressive.
Okay, it's looking tough. But let's look at it like this. No, it's so over. Is Castle even gonna get an ult? New channel pred. Will Castle get an ultimate in this round? He's currently losing an ult charge to the percentage.
I mean, if this isn't a tale of
like
Team South Korea playing so well, then I don't know what is. Mexico, do you have that nano engage and also have Pella with a rally, but also Team South Korea still have that ultimate advantage with the
nah, he won't do it. He's antied. Rally, nice. Kill Lip. Okay, Chobi Lux got another kill. Chobi Lux is doing it all right now. Hold on. Somebody help him.
On the side of Sopa, who did some good movement there to avoid it. Meanwhile, Team Mexico so close to capturing out the point.
Castle has ult. Huge. Just one. We've done it. It's over. It is. There it is. Mexico's won. Mexico won. The 7% of victory.
Unless you're entering
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
The copy did come through.
They did. The haters didn't think it was possible. The streets were saying no. Castle will not get an ult. They will not get a percentage. Today they proved us wrong. Or they proved the people wrong. Even though the channel pred was mostly Mexico gets it. No shot. Viva Mexico. Boom.
Not able to really find any ground to hold on to in that overtime contest. A lot of it is
207% is a win. An absolutely it's a win.
Splitting around with the blinks and those recalls, making sure that the point is contested and your group can reform and find those number advantages. Instead, you
impressive showing from Mexico. Impressive showing from Chobilux. I'd like to give Chobilux player of the match personally, for getting, you know, more elims than almost his entire team combined, really.
Yeah, and this goes to show, I mean, like,
oh, not the pulse bomb. We didn't need to see that.
Off of Team USA, yes, they did some role swapping and you know, things
Look,
like that.
look what Chobilux does. Forces Sparkle back for a second. Unfortunately, his backline was just too slow. Chio looks bored. They should put in Finn. For what reason is Finn not getting any playtime right now? Someone has a solo tank over Hanbin Fearless statement. I think there's okay. Circuit Royale. Stop going to Circuit Royale. I think there's obviously pros and cons both ways, but if you get a meta where you want your tank to switch a lot, someone is better. I think someone is a safer pick for multiple reasons, right? He will be cheap. Logistically, someone is cheaper than Fearless and Hanbin combined in terms of dollars. And also, if you get a meta where you only want to play Winston or you only want to play Zarya, someone is still going to be top of the line, right? So I think someone would be better overall. But Hanbin Fearless have the potential to be better in different metas. Who do you think wins, Saudi or US? I am thinking US right now. Yeah, I'm thinking US right now. Current Owl MVP is not in the World Cup is crazy. That is crazy. All right, I'm leaving. Okay, have a good one. I'm out of here. I'm done. Huge information. Going trick or treat with your little cousin. Oh, have a good time. Enjoy your tick or teeting. Lod. They just wanted full Dallas Trill. Yeah, Rush just wanted Dallas. He just wanted his boys. And you can make the argument. It's not like it's a toss. Like, you can make the argument that Fearless Hanbin is better, because if you were like, at the time it was a hard Winston meta. Of course you'd rather have have Fearless in a hard Winston meta, right? And I feel like metas where the tank pick is super counter picky at the highest level is less common than just running Hanbin or Fearless perma, right? Only one guy from the championship team is an Owl World Cup, is an Overwatch World Cup. Yeah, it's true. It is true. It's just crazy. Manage. Let's do another vote. What will? I have to see who's on attack and defense first. It's the non-Korean real. RuPaul's the only current Owl champion. That's why US is gonna win World Cup. Oh, so smart. This makes Mexico the first team to do any sort of cap against Team Korea on control in the group stage. Is that true? Was it 200-0 both other times? I don't even remember. Damn.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Overwatch World Cup. Team South Korea looking strong.
Korea's only faced Colombia as of yet. Oh yeah.
First map on
Went to Korea.
got the first
Oh.
sub levels.
Okay.
Them being up in the series now 1. Obviously, it's the first of 2, so they've got to win 1 more.
I'm trying to decide what I want this poll to be. It's gonna be something about. It's gonna be one of another standard one. Is that Finn? Ooh, I did not. I got flashbanged by Blonde Finn.
Hanbin coming in. And Finn, sorry, 2 subs in this.
Finn Fielder. Hanbin's in, of course. I mean, it's circuit.
For Team South Korea, maybe mix things up with that double flex support, and Hanbin, obviously one of the star, flexible tank players in Overwatch.
I thought Finn was XQC. XQC bursts onto the stage, throws Chio aside, and just sits down. Nobody questions him. Hanbin pulls off the jersey the best. It's gonna be a bad watch. Oh, Hysteria. That's a cool tattoo. Am I crazy, or is this peace sign too close together? You want you know what I mean? You gotta extend those fingers, no? Widen the gap a little bit. Who would question XQC if he actually did that? Probably a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, at least Hysteria can go home knowing he has a sick tattoo. I mean,
good to see you in the. Yeah, I'm repping Mexico right now with my green. He's counting how many kills they got. Oh no.
Something that I'm sure he's looked forward to, right, Moxie? I mean, if you go against an all-star player like Hanbin,
wait, how many? What's it over under for eliminations? Do you think?
Chance to really compete against the
10?
All that often. So I mean, it's kind of cool, right, to be able to go against the star players, to go against some of these players' heroes.
More than 10 eliminations.
In the chat against them too. It could be a lot of fun, right, in the World Cup situation.
Well, it's an experience, right? A lot of these players, World Cup has come back for 2023, and a lot of these players haven't really
10 or more.
Especially if you're coming from somewhere like
Is 10 too low?
Unfortunately, that sort of representation in the contenders tier 2 scene.
I don't know. I don't think it is.
Away for a little while, and as a result, this is really one of your first opportunities to prove and show what exactly your country brings to the game of Overwatch.
Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. Team Mexico so far has really kind of exceeded a lot of expectations for themselves as they lounge as a team. Do they all do it? Come on, we've got 2 out of the 5. 3 out of the 5. He's halfway.
Slowly,
he's halfway.
Slowly.
Go all the way. Dude, the guy in the bag is like, what are you doing? Hey, guys, please,
do you know
take
what
this seriously.
They're doing that Sigma.
Okay.
You know, like what he said.
2 minutes on the clock. Will Mexico get 10 or more eliminations?
We call that JDMing, in the esports space.
No, like final blows, like death.
Only one of them now. I mean, kind of Hysteria is the one to come in and do it. People were just like, we're talking about strategy, guys. Please.
I guess I could have said final blows.
Meanwhile, Team Korea, they look.
Will Korea have 10 or more deaths? Who is the giant on Team Mexico?
Not to. But now
I don't know.
Into Circuit Royale. Sigma composition, maybe not as good for the likes of Team South Korea, Moxie.
He's making a gun with his fingers. What?
We'll see.
What? How do you even get there?
Whether or not they decide to field the
That broke close to the cam. Also that, but I think he is large. I think he's probably like 6'5", 6'4". Can Mexico get fielder under 100 HP? That's a crazy pull. I'm pulling that up next time there's a crazy crazy thing. I have a good match. Have a good preparation.
And Alari, who can do so much damage from so far away.
But in Moxie, I mean, this is like kind of interesting to do because obviously Team South Korea been rocking this Sigma poke composition. But I feel like an interesting talking point that maybe we don't bring up enough is like each region has their own specialties, right, Mox? I mean, Team South Korea obviously introducing a lot of that Winston dive into the meta. Meanwhile, the European region super good at line compositions. I would say North America is pretty good at like poke comps, even. Is that fair to say? And then, there's so many interesting dynamics, at least with compositions between regions, that could poke holes, especially when the meta just to what it is now, resulting in Sigma kind of being at the forefront.
Interestingly enough, we're not actually seeing any Bastions come through from either of these teams. Another reason why we see a lot of Sigma is the fact that he can sort of ice off the pressure that comes from that Bastion poke damage. As it does look like, well, Team South Korea going to be on the defense. So we know that Lip is playing that Widowmaker Sparkle on the Genji. Angel Volado is going to mirror, looking for the grapple.
This is the chillest streamer alive. ZZZZ? No way.
Sitting back at the moment.
Did you pull back in? No, you didn't. You are a fraud, Zedis. Let it be known you're a fraud. Okay, I gotta count the eliminations. I gotta lock in. I gotta make sure I count it. Okay. Toby Lux is not power. One. Can we get? I'm getting an elimination counter.
1-to-1 trade. Two DPS is out of it so far. Hama gets poked down low on the front round as well. But I mean, Team Exo, they're not really getting a lot of space on the cart just yet.
One.
That was why we were seeing that pressure coming through from Troblox going that far.
What do you want it? I'm putting it right here. One.
Safe moving across that corner because they knew that Sparkle would be going after Angel Volado and it wouldn't be a fair Widow off.
Bro, you can't keep ZZZing and then not being anywhere. Such a fraud. Okay. Finn has been locked up for ages. He's finally here. People are like, why was he in World Cup? For this. Look, bang. Cry, kid. Why'd you put kid in? I mean, I ain't no kid, so I suppose that's why you have to put it in quotation marks. Wait, how many deaths was that? That was 3 more, right? We're at 4? Holy shit.
You can probably try and
4. Huge 4.
Making sure that they don't get any picks coming through. Lip
might be 5? No way, it's 5. Ahmed didn't die. It is 5? Oh, my bad.
He has been going for those trick opening shots to try
bang.
And that pick on the
we're close. We're close. Angel? No.
He uses the 10th, breaks line of sight, and doesn't step in front of the shot.
And that's the problem for Team South Korea right now, is that it's such a different
okay.
They really kind of got to get the heads together. Playing this
first point cap, that's a dub. True. Hamid is gonna lap Hysteria in like 2 ults. I mean, no, Hysteria hits it right here. He's approaching. He's looking for it. Fielder dead. We're at 6. We are at 6.
Their own to counter. The Gravitic Flux hits a nice shot on the Paletto, removing them from the equation. Sparkle.
They're in great shape to do it. 7.
Damage of the Discord orb and the rest of Team Mexico.
Holy shit.
Sparkles who can't even use the plate. Hanbin does trade back on Javalato. So no Widowmaker in sight, and Hanbin also finds Sopa. So although they use Sparkle, lose Sparkle, they don't have to use that.
Finn is getting the blame for this. Yeah, no, for sure. If Kyo was in on the Zenyatta, they would have won. Oh my god. 8. What was even the odds of this? Wait, most people said no? Most people said Blonde Finn is too strong. Another 2. Team, they've done it. They've done it. 10. Instantly.
Wait, they come back though. Somehow 3 kills in favor of Team Korea. Lip still here as well. The flank.
Finn dead. I don't even know if I want to keep counting.
But still, Team South Korea comes out on top, even though
11.
They're still sitting pretty with 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Do 1 more, do 10 more. No, that was the map, Fred. That was it. Has Sparkle died every fight, or am I missing one? No, I think he might have. They're just kind of hinting, maybe.
Opportunity to disengage safely. Actually swaps off of the
oh, the next time? Yeah, I mean, I thought 10 would be reasonable, but apparently not. Sparkle's dead again. I think Sparkle has like 15 deaths per 10 right now.
Team Mexico is going to have to go for a full reset.
Yeah, I mean, they're waiting here at the moment while, Lip just gets that free space to work with. Angel was sitting in a good spot.
Korea's just sandbagging this. I think they are playing a bit lackadaisically.
Lip hits that spawn body shot. No
Angel killed Lip and was like, OMG, I just did that. Holy shit, I'm him.
Look to regroup around this payload.
That's crazy.
How aggressive does he want to go here? Goes for the grapple, the palm tree. Into the sky. Yeah, they gotta hit those shots. Unfortunately, does not in the situation. Troblox, by the way, is on the Genji. to match Sparkle too. So it's, you know, team comp for team composition at the moment. Both
Stereo got rocked down.
Going for the grapple. Into the sky he goes.
Sparkle looking to die again.
Mexiko's taking so much poke that Paulette feels the need to drop that immortality field. That could be a big cooldown removed leading into this. Maybe forcing Sopa's transcendence a bit more early than he wants to. 1 minute now left on the clock. Moxie, Team South Korea are backing up, giving some space.
Oh, the double flux.
Come out now on
Oh, Hammond died.
in the sky. Meanwhile, Paulette falls on the other, so it's a tank for a bat.
Chobi Lux the GOAT, matching Sparkle the fraud. Real as hell. Sparkle dies in 2 seconds. Ready? 1, 2. Never mind. Finn dies. Bang. Humbin is a fraud. Void is better. Hammond died again. We're at 15. I think we're at 16 now. Hold on, winnable.
He does get Sopa, but Mexico are moving into third.
Brilliant clutch coming.
Finn is a noob. Finn has done nothing. There have been no Finn clips.
Who came back in on the Doomfist, trying to recontest and regroup as fast
Look a little quiet. Where's the Dallas retire me home? Yeah, pretty much. We placed the blame on Finn, of course. Of course. Goat Shui would not die there, not at all.
Potential of the Brick Bash and Flail to push the Genji backwards and buy Team Mexico.
Imagine this is Finn's only game of the World Cup, only map, and they somehow lose. That'd be like Angel Velato has more final blows than Lip.
He's not going to be melted necessarily quickly.
Crazy.
From Team Mexico, they're just going to back up at the moment, maybe expecting Team Korea to go aggressive with their ults, but they don't really have to. The onus is still on Mexico.
Yeah, they can just sit back and wait. They know that overtime is going to be coming through in less than a minute. If they don't take too much poke damage coming through from Team Mexico,
okay.
Isn't going to be able to have a blade.
Angel dead. Sad. It's giving family style enchiladas and tostadas victory celebration dinner after Mexico bring this back 2-1. Yeah. Yeah. The victory, the celebration. That sounds like you go hard though. I don't know what a family style enchilada is, but I'd take like 3. Sparkle wants to dash in so bad. Oh.
I mean, who can even touch? Nobody's even close. You got Anjo come back from spawn. Discord orb on him.
It needs to be blamed if Korea Dallas lose.
Yeah, it was some really good
biggest blade against Bad Brig, hugest blade.
Needed to be able to pressure the Zenyatta from
it was a big blade.
The backline who was just waiting with that transcendence to be able to counteract
Mexico playing with their food, of course.
Sigma Flux. As a result, we saw Troblox go onto the game.
Naturally.
But Team South Korea were able to ice off a lot of that pressure. They were able to use Sparkle to just gatekeep every single time that Troblox wanted to try and dash onto a low health Finn. He was constantly being thwarted at every single corner by the opposing Genji, just popping up in the worst possible position for Team Mexico to have to try and contest.
Bang.
It was a tough
this map is creating Mexican careers right now. Chobi Lux picked up for whatever replaces Owl. Get Chobi Lux on a team.
Not able to full push. See, here's the replay of the blade coming through. This is what happens when you don't have anything to try and peel, and unfortunately, the immortality field does.
Oh, the ML was too far.
It takes so long in the activation phase when it's flying through the air, bouncing off of that wall.
Dynamic, you pulling in for US Saudi Arabia, which is in. It's the map, the game after this game. Yeah, because we have Australia, Britain after this, which actually should be a good game. Chobi Lux is a fucking tragic player. He's terrible. Damn. Chobi Lux putting Mexico on his back right now. Have some respect.
Team Mexico, Lucio with this comp. In fact, that's definitely a change up.
I mean, if they want to get aggressive and disrupt the timing for Team South Korea to try and use the sort of slow burn pick potential of the Zenyatta, Genji, and Widow, that's exactly what they can do, but that is a very early...
Fearless stopping them from ruining Finn's beautiful symphony. What does that even mean, bruh? What are you saying? What? Oh, the piano. Yes, of course. How foolish of me.
A slight weak point for them, not really like a major one.
Who called Rush the Lucio merchant? He has found his equal.
I mean, Sopa with the Lucio is going to provide an ability to try and out-rotate, but Team Sakura just have so much damage pressure and shield break as well. Like, the second that...
Oh, Britain. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
...onto Hysteria, that Sigma is taking so much more damage, and you're constantly being forced into using your shift and your shield
Oh, not a buffer.
a lot sooner than Hanbin, who's immediately going to be able to use that difference to push forward and give his DPS advantage.
We're trying to avoid the flank from Anjo Velato.
Rush is a comp maxer. People don't get it. What the fuck does that mean?
Team South Korea earlier. Immortality fills both used on either side. Also,
what does that mean? Speak English.
Going for that flank onto Lip. Can Lip hit the shot versus the tracer of
Coach Rush or Coach Christopher Lucio Merchant? Definitely Christopher, because he's playing with the Reinhardt all day.
They're not getting any one shots necessarily. They're still getting enough damage to build this blade. Sparkle goes in with it now. Onto the Brigitte, and he's
composition maxing. I think he's team maxing, not composition maxing.
Lip is found by Angel. So Mexico up in this fight until Hanbin collapses.
It's different.
With their Gavidic flux, and now they're moving
composition maxing would be like forcing you, like would be like the theoretical best comp at all times. And Dallas just doesn't do that at all. Like that's just not Dallas.
Ultimate spin too. Forced to use that transcendence, Team Mexico should get a fight win.
I think comp maxing is not the correct term that you're trying to use. Like that's just like not, unless I'm thinking of it differently. For your roster, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's different.
Because Team South Korea, they use the one thing that they have available, and that's Lip coming in with the Widow ultimate. But Team Mexico don't have the confidence to move forward and get into a position to use either the Sigma or the Mei.
Camera observer keep going to Lip to make sure he's doing something for Team South Korea.
Different per team. Yeah.
He goes away in the 1 second. I jinx him in a good way. Body shot onto Hysteria.
I think Gunba does a great job of that too, no? But I guess Gunba's different because he makes sure that his team can play everything. So it's like
now it's just going to be the Blizzard, and I mean Hilda now has the
I feel like Gunba's a little different.
Have the pulse bomb to be able to force it early. They're not going to be,
but he still does a great job at that. Yeah.
Early either. In fact, Team Mexico,
but it's not like Florida were ever like out of their depth on a composition, right? So that's because their team is permaflex.
Yeah, he found one. Fielder's there, but Angel hits another one.
Dallas forces what their players are best at, and as long as the meta allows for Lucio, then every other team has to conform to their meta. I don't know. That wasn't really true this year. What? Oh, they're going LeSeraphim comp. They said fuck it. That's crazy. Are more dependent on building players? Yeah. He builds the players, Rush like deals with the players kind of thing.
But now we're gonna see it. Start the perfect night playlist, Dustin. LeSeraphim is in Overwatch. They might not have their skins just yet.
They think they're so cute right now playing this comp. That's crazy. It is funny. I'd rather them play this than not play it, to be honest.
I mean, when it comes to compositional changes, and if
yeah, they also did this for an entire map last game against Colombia. I would resign. Well, good for luckily for Mexico, this is their last game, so they are resigning.
It looked kind of close at points, but Team South Korea still get that 2-0 win.
Victory for Team South Korea. Love as well the fact that we actually saw Team Mexico embrace and also go for a mirrored LeSeraphim strategy in that point C2. Really lovely to see both the camaraderie between these two.
No, Mexico did good. I mean, they got 7%. Oh, I stopped the elim count, by the way. I don't know what it ended at. 7 red names getting elims against the world's best. True.
I don't know. I don't mean to be toxic.
Was it 19? Was that the final count? I'll put it on the screen then. 19.
South Korea still looks really, really strong whenever they play dive. But in particular with that poke composition, I would maybe like to see some more.
Congrats. Who put the 10 points on Mexico getting 10 more?
Versus Team Mexico, who are just kind of happy.
Getting 10 or more eliminations. How many points did you get?
Remember as well, they weren't running
That had to be like a lot.
the main nor the bastion, so it wasn't
Relative to the 10 you invested.
composition, and that is something that we talked about. Team South Korea are likely not going to fully show their entire.
I can do the math actually.
that they're going to bring to the table.
The math was you invested 10 points and got 1,200. That's crazy.
Happen in that series. Dash, I mean, what do you think about South Korea's chances moving forward?
Looking pretty good. Looking
very good.
I'm here now.
Continue their dominant run.
Well, you just changed, but you're not here now.
I can appreciate the double Seraphim comp. Why not? Let's run it back.
You're just in the Twitch chat now. You just changed. In the Korea vs Colombia, we were screaming in Discord when they got the first % of progress, but didn't get a tick in Blizzard World. They got 2 ticks somehow.
Stuff up if I join.
What?
You're streaming. Do I mess up a layout?
No.
Okay, chill.
Not at all. You can put on your camera if you want, and then or not. It's up to you.
Let me put on something a little bit cuter then.
Sure.
Finn as well, and at the end of the day, something that we all hope for, we got to see.
When does America play? After this Britain versus Australia game, then it's Saudi, Saudi US.
I said at the start of the day that there's like 3 compositions being played. It's really 4 if we count the Lazarus comp as one of the comps we're seeing teams playing. So yeah.
Mexico won with only 9 eliminations. 19? No, what? They didn't. Wait, what? What are you saying, Craigs? They didn't win anything, but they got 19 eliminations. I did a channel poll for if they'd have over or under 10 elims, and they got 19 on the map. And they completed it really fast.
Yeah. You know, they did qualify for the group stages to begin with. You know, for Mexico, that's quite an achievement, beating teams like Puerto Rico, for example.
And they got 7%. It's a good day for Mexico fans everywhere. Bang.
Is it too bright behind me? Oh my god, you just put my face on top of yours. Guys, I'm the new Tom.
There.
I have it somewhere here.
Oh, frontline frags. I love that guy.
Big fan.
Big fan, yeah.
Nice. We nailed it.
Wow.
Great job, guys. Great team. Great job.
You can also hire us as singers, apparently, and songwriters.
Alright.
But yeah,
Who?
I mean,
Who? Frontline who?
They had a fantastic performance.
Why are you blue?
Go back and take a look at their match against
Why are you
Colombia.
blue?
I don't know, it's my camera lighting. It's always been like this.
Rush was like, let me replace Edison, but when it came to replacing Sparkle for an actual top Korean DPS, he was like, nah, I'm chill. I think it's because Edison was only there. Edison wasn't there long enough. He didn't have the blood bond. Sparkle and
Bro,
Rush,
Edison
like,
was a bag. It was a bag hopper. I can't lie.
We'll be facing off against Great Britain, and we break it down after a quick.
I mean, there's
Seems like
nothing
that
wrong
type
with
of
that.
player.
Nothing wrong. How it should be. You can't make money off Overwatch forever, so you might as well make as much as you possibly can.
That's real.
Dynamic looks like Harry Potter from the cover art of the books in that lighting.
That's
You're
true.
Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Dynamic. Dynamic is an Edison enjoyer, a thorough Edison enjoyer.
I'm not even. It's like not even like that, bro. It's not even like that. Like
No, but it is though.
Edison is just so good.
But he's not.
Actually,
But he's,
no, because people. You just don't get it. I literally can't explain it to you. If I've explained it to you so many times, you just don't get it. Actually,
no, because I just don't think he's good.
He's been extremely talented for so many years. Are you stupid?
No.
Bro? He's been like one of the best hard hit scan players. He was so good, even on Atlanta.
No.
Yes.
No.
Season 3, he was popping, bro. Who's better, Edison or Sparkle? Right
Sparkle easily.
Right now, I don't know. Depends on the time.
What
I
time?
think Sparkle is
what,
better.
Is Edison better at 11 p.m. to 3 a.m.? Like, what do you mean? Like, what?
Like the time period you're referring to. Listen, season 5. I think Edison was better.
Maybe. Cause he had the best team in the game constructing him for success on Soj, which is just a hero about opportunity.
Dude, why if you know that you have extremely talented players, would you not play a more preservative play style? Like it was, Rush was just a genius with the way he forces his players to play.
No, it was ideal. However,
I also think that Edison could have played a more opportunistic style, but I don't think it's a good matchup for him. I think your team wins better if you play slower and just play to give proper less opportunities to kill.
I agree.
No,
I agree. Also,
so why are we blaming him for playing the correct play style?
I'm not blaming him. I'm saying anyone could do it.
Anyone can do it? No, that's incorrect.
I'm saying you put in fucking who's like a suboptimal Soj player, another one. Like, Happy was good.
Happy was good. Kai was suboptimal.
Yeah, if you put Kai on the Dallas Fuel and make him fluent in Korean, they still win.
Are you mad? Are you seriously mad?
I'm not mad. That's just the truth. Kilo. If you put Kilo in place of Edison, Dallas Fuel still wins season 5.
Dynamic looks like a emo kid in high school, bro. Well, I'm actually an emo kid in college.
You are just not an emo kid.
Okay, thanks, bro.
That's just not what was that the vibe you really wanted to go for? Is that what you're looking for?
Listen, man, I'll accept the compliment.
Compton is cooking, exactly.
No. Because Kai would not be capable of that.
No, he would though, but he just is.
No, I think Edison is mechanically just better.
I don't think that's true. Kai is all mechanics. That's all he has.
I know Edison is also just all mechanics.
No, Edison. Okay, I'm gonna give Edison something right now because he was credited with developing the Sojourn playstyle in that playoffs of just like sliding in when the Winston dives you, instead of sliding out, slide in and just get like support that way and just get pocketed.
Compton is wrong about Edison in the finals of 2022. Yeah, he said he was a B tier Sojourn, which is absurd considering that, you know, he won.
Edison, crazy. I didn't know that winning made you just like the best by default.
Okay, it doesn't, but when you're like, I don't know, bro. I think people have to go back and watch that. He played very good.
Edison hit some nice shots that he needed to hit. Good for him. If he did any less, it'd be like appalling. No? If he did any less than what he did, it would be a major concern. So therefore, he's not the GOAT.
Okay, well,
that's just how it goes. Edison is just like Dong Hack, uplifted by hardcore carries and good teammates. Did his job but didn't do anything crazy. Precisely.
Fraud hack.
Literally exactly the same. Literally bar for bar. Same scenario. Motherfuckers don't get it. They just don't get it. Man was in his rookie year. Chill. Look, he did great for a rookie. He did great for a rookie. Phenomenal. Good job, Dong Hack. You did better than I thought you'd do. Does not mean he's that guy. Doesn't mean that. You know what I mean?
Listen, bro, I have an issue. Also, can you like stream to me?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, little guy. Let me pull up the chat on this side and pull up your thingy. This is what I wanted to do. Okay.
Wait, what?
Dong Hack was actually just like a fraud, though. No. Because Edison, outside of that year and being within that system, has also just been good. He's just a good player who has met high demands. And he's not like, I wouldn't say he's a starting player either. Like, you definitely need another damage if you're playing Edison, because I think he's a hard hit scan specialist type beat.
Edison's best hero this season was Bastion.
just yesterday against Canada. We all thought that they are gonna come out
Like-
top, but it was not so.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's pretty hard hit scan. That's a hard ass hit scan.
Edison is worse than Donghack if we're comparing the two, since Donghack had to come into the pro scene and deal with veteran teammates. Edison had experience. Is that really like how we're comparing them though?
But are we really okay? But Donghack
No.
actually just played bad, like legitimately bad on anything that wasn't a Winston mirror that he practiced for like 3 months. Like,
for today's match.
Yeah, I mean, Kappa certainly tried to.
Did you see Donghack's team? Edison's also Bastion wasn't like hard meta when Edison was playing it. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the like
so far, and that was against Canada. And
like
that was convincing, Johnny.
I'm talking like before playoffs.
Yeah, surprisingly.
oh,
Like even before playoffs, Edison's best hero was still Bastion. Whenever Bastion was not like super meta.
hey, can't bro get a little silly sometimes?
No, but that was being serious. He was serious because he can't afford to be silly. He's not good enough to be silly.
No, he can. Have you seen the guy? Super silly.
Yeah, I know he is a silly individual, but the gameplay had to be serious. Donghack won mid-season madness. I'm not sure if that one farts and tarts. What? What?
Can we run that by me one more time?
What?
You know, like Finland, for example, or if Great Britain is not going to establish themselves.
UK committed to having Backbone in. Backbone is Bone back in. I think Cronus is just not getting any playtime ever.
Yeah, why would you want to when you have Maimone and
Yeah, I mean, the Mamone Bastion is not, or Baptiste rather, is not like world renowned.
no, like why would you like that talent maximization? Your Cronus is way worse than your Maimone.
Yeah, I agree. Came for
And your
Dynamics.
backbone is goated at both.
Came for Tomathan, stayed for Dynamic. This is true.
In Great Britain. I do, however, think that there is an opportunity to
Who will win the match?
for the opposition. What about you, Danny?
I think I also went with
Who do you have winning?
Who do you have winning? I don't want you to copy me.
their first showing on Thursday was too big for me, and
Have I ever copied you ever? I think
I
I
think
intentionally
Britain
tried
wins.
not to copy you
I think
so we can
Britain
argue
wins.
about something. Okay, you think Britain wins?
Oh, why did my screen go away? What? Wait. Oh, I accidentally hid.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Is there any hope for Australia? Is there any hope? I mean, like,
Yo, why did my Google go away? Like, the game just died.
dude, I think some of these players are like overrated.
So,
Like, I really don't think Australia has a chance. I think Cuff is really good. I think Nami is really good.
Not so great for
I think
everyone
Aki
else
is
because
good.
many people
That's a lot of players.
for Team Canada winning.
Yo,
But like, they're good and they're not like great. Funny Astro is like
They told
amazing.
me that they saw Team Canada
Hi,
as the strongest
Ethan.
team in their group
I,
besides themselves.
bro, I'm on a co-stream. You can't just put duo in a chat
Now, I know you
when
guys
I'm.
are here
That's what I'm
for
saying.
journalism,
I'm trying to. I don't know when my OBS
There were other
killed it.
teams from other groups closely watching the Great Britain
Let me do
match
this.
as well. And Team Korea said they were surprised that Great
Window
Britain
capture. This
coming
one.
up with this inside joke. Yes, Tasmo, no, win.
No, that just could have leaked. Did that leak anything? I don't think so.
To Team Korea, and they
Joe.
only had one thing
No,
to
I think
say.
it showed like basic
It's
stats and
coming
stuff.
home. That's all for me.
Where did it? Why did it stop
What do
working?
you guys think?
Oh, yo, it did it again.
One of us has to change.
I said I was gonna be here, guy. Yours is
I think this is a great Britain win. I think it's coming home.
Where's your wig?
Okay, I can do. I just switched the tab and it worked again. So I don't know what happened there.
Not go with it, so you know, at the end of the day, I just decided.
But
But I also saw Moxie's little DI.
sure.
All right, and then restream it to me because you closed the tab.
Yeah, yeah. I also have to bring our faces back. There.
Threatening the camera, but let us guide you through this next match, Australia versus now I don't have to have a bias.
That was bizarre.
Are you a believer today? How are you feeling after yesterday?
Well, you know, it sounds like everybody doesn't believe in Australia, but that's
Okay, there we go.
That's when we're live and that's when we're at our best.
You should show Dynamic the underrated player tier list or the overrated player tier list.
in a must-win against Great Britain. Otherwise, everything goes out
Okay.
of their hands and it will be tough to
Of the
so
everything to play for the boys right now.
This was most overrated players of season 5.
Most overrated players of season 5. Dong hack.
Like in each role, so like tank DPS or tank flex
Yeah,
support.
bring that
flex.
back up. Bring that back up.
You saw it? You could see that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Can you see this right here?
I do. I love Uchu Nekoko. Amazing Japanese dream pop. Shout out. Great music. I can see it. Okay, Dong hack Edison.
Nope.
I'm gonna skip over the flex DPS. Babel, Funny Astro.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna act like you didn't put Pelican.
This is it for people.
Underrated heading into this tournament.
I like forgot that Jakaru was English like this whole time because he's played so much contenders in North America. We've like low-key converted him.
No, Pelican's obviously like a top DPS, but people will be acting like he's comparing to like Leave. I just don't think he is.
He is.
I don't agree. I think he was not even a top 7 tracer in
the
West.
I think that those two are. It really comes down to meta for both of them. Because they're extremely good at the baseline of flex DPS, but they also have peaks on different characters. And I think if you're comparing them meta to meta, it's much more even comparing them to just a singular meta that they just played in.
Yeah, well, we're comparing them to season 5, season 6 rather.
Yeah, season 6. There were 2 metas.
Yeah. What is Pelican better at than Leave? May? Yep, I'd say May. I'd honestly say Genji.
Sombra. Genji.
May Sombra, Genji. That's it.
I think the Echo argument is incredibly close. I think they're both really good at Echo.
I was the only guy rating him. If anyone rates Babel as mid, you are overhyping him. That's why Babel's there. And because really there was no one else you could put. Like flex support was pretty well rated, I think.
The Glad's backline was just tragic, bro. They just lost like their core piece and they boomed.
Leave clears so hard on Echo it isn't close. I wouldn't say all that. Also, I should look at this game. What's going on here?
Leave clears so hard on Echo. You're comparing like 2 top 5 Echoes.
I think the Tracer is still what sets Pelican back. Like I swear to God, like his Tracer got a lot better, but it's still not.
Like he didn't just come 2nd place in the Tracer Sombra Mirror. Like what are you talking about?
Happy was better at both of those heroes. If you
because Happy is the GOAT. Happy is the GOAT. It ran perfectly for his hero pool.
Pelican wasn't even impressive in that season, in that tournament. Like he was the worst player on his team, quite easily.
Hey, bro, his team is Violet Shoe. Happy fearless.
He was the worst player in the lobby. Like, who's the most overrated Owl player of all time?
Dong hack.
Oh.
God, so much is love for just being babied.
But he's a rookie.
And then when but he's a rookie, bro.
Kai's a good shout.
But Kai was actually really good.
Who are you going with, by the way? For this game?
It's Great Britain, bro.
2-1 or 2-0?
2-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, the poke war is definitely gonna favor Great Britain.
Rascal? You going to jail for that, say.
Rascal's a crazy name to just drop like that.
Rascal is the most overrated player. Like, he didn't just win 4 times or something.
Oh, Backbone died with Blizzard. Yo. Wait, they're gonna lose off that. Oh wait, Kai's. No, they still lose.
No, this is still Great Britain fight. Can win.
You think? I mean,
no, your Lucio can touch and break turrets. And then get off, and then your Doom can rotate, yeah. And they have mail to secure.
Aki's better have window, bro.
Yeah, mail beats.
Window Bastion cleans up on the high ground, no?
No, your mail always cleans. Like, mail always beats Simwall. I mean, not Simwall, that window.
Oh wait, he windowed up. He blizzarded the window.
Exactly.
I didn't think he'd be able to get over there.
Well, it's Backbone, bro.
Backbone's a sneaky guy.
He'll manage. He'll manage. I do fuck with shoegaze. I should fuck with a lot of shoegaze. I'm big on My Bloody Valentine, Weather Day. Big shoegaze guy.
The league overrated Donghack, but half the people I talk to say Donghack is so bad. How is he overrated? Because we have to be because he got overrated, so we had to be loud about like how we feel about him. You know what I mean?
Everyone was saying that no, he's just the GOAT and he's gonna be the GOAT of all time and he's so good and he's doing so much for his team.
People okay, I think if you say that he was important to Atlanta's success, you've overrated him immediately.
Real. That's real. That's real. That's real.
Like he got so much hype for doing the bare minimum. And that's what pisses me off. Because like we could have if we acted like Donghack was doing well and was just like fine, that'd be chill. But because people like overhyped him, I had to get loud. I had to get loud.
That's so real.
As they go back towards the point, it's 99 to 99, and Great Britain with a ton of ults to use.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just so hard. Great Britain has just like you can't.
You just have Kai on the high ground. You just have.
You have Kai on the high ground, and then you have Backbone on point. Dude, May is so busted right now.
Great Britain just got all of their ultimates on at the right time. As I said, Kai, the executioner, just absolutely picks up 3 in that final fight. Just stays on the high ground, keeps his cool, realizes he doesn't need to go with everyone else. And good round by Australia, but just not enough to close it out. Now we head over to a more high ground oriented point.
Let's see. Let's see. Are Australia gonna just hit the Rhine button again? Laura might be the most overhyped player this season. That's interesting.
I think Flora played well.
I think Flora played well also.
Considered his circumstances.
The circumstances was playing beside the best like top
best circumstance.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he just gambled on Hanzo. But he had a really good tracer whenever he had to play it.
I think he's a very mechanically gifted player who is also young.
He definitely played better than last season.
Well, last season he was given another circumstance called Nixel.
You said he's also young, but he's been in the league for 3 seasons.
I thought it was 2.
No, he played. That was the second time on Nixel in season 5.
Oh,
they built around him.
Crazy. Yeah. Never mind. They do build around him. That's crazy.
Kai wasn't even top 10 in the past 2 years. Top 10 hit scans. I agree. I think. Teru begins praying when Ben Best is subbed in. True. Okay, what are we looking at? Aki almost has all. Mamon almost has all. Papa is 36 and Burt Log is 38. Astro is gapping Burt Log like it's no one's business in terms of ult charge. Oh, my Mamon just got windowed.
Window nade.
How did Jkaru not go off the map there?
Burt Log's off the map. The Lucio Cannon.
Not my Burt Log contenders goat. You know he's the most winningest contenders player of all time?
Oh! And that's why we pay him the big bucks.
That's why we pay him the big dollars.
Contenders dollars. Okay, Great Britain should like never lose this fight, and they should all. If Great Britain is really good, they bait out ults as well. They poke Bastion.
I feel like baiting out ults when you're attacking the point is like really hard, no?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, you baited 1 ult, but you also lost your BAP, and you've lost your BAP.
Yeah, no, this is bad.
They trolled this by attempting to bait ults.
Kai. Oh, never mind. Now Australia has ult advantage and point. What do you say to that?
They played that terribly. I mean, Mamon just died twice.
I don't know how Mamon died either.
advantageous position.
Got caught in rotation from some TP high ground. They tried to like walk under, but I think he may have been out of speed or something.
Backbone just threw that from downtown.
Can we kill Frozen Bastion? Can we kill Frozen
He's
Bastion?
getting hard pocketed.
Oh, my Jkaru.
Great heads up blizzard play from Great Britain.
Nice.
And Australia will suffer.
Did Burlock die early? Why did the beat not come out?
The backbone blizzard was just perfectly timed.
On the blizzard. I don't know. If UK wins this fight, then they'll win the map. But like, this is the hardest fight for them that they need to win.
I mean, yeah. If Burlock fucks up the beat, he almost got booped out of it.
Oh, this beat is like just not the greatest.
No, it isn't.
Like half their team was walking down the stairs, and then half of them went high.
Funny Astra has beat now. I think Great
Oh,
Britain.
they give point. That was so smart. They can re-engage now. Ooh.
Bastion.
Oh, but you just rotate off
bang,
the point.
bang.
All right, we're back to stage 1, except Australia has no ults anymore.
Tough almost. I mean, they're coming close window.
Oh.
Oh no, sir.
That was such a smart rotation.
Mamone seems like the weak link of Team UK. When he's on BAP, he's not a support player, right? So I agree. But if you put Mamone onto Echo, he's a strong point of this team. I think Mamone Echo is really good, and Mamone's really good at DPS in general. Yeah. That window just got. This window's not that good, no? Because it doesn't look point at all, and it just got walled.
This flux is huge.
Yeah. That was curious.
Dude, that one fight where Australia had ult advantage, so good.
They know what they're doing. They're familiar. If I'm being for real, I think Landon is the most overrated player in Owl this season. There's no way.
Yeah, I saw that message and I didn't know how I wanted to respond to it.
I'm responding to it saying that's just not true. Landon is like so incredibly important to the success of London. Like people talk about, oh, Hottie.
I think mechanically Landon had the most impact on his team. On BAP. He was pulling so much value. Dude, Landon just also Landon windows are like absurd. It's like guaranteed teamfight wins.
Wait, did you see that fucking blizzard?
Wait, what?
Did you see that shit?
Wait, what?
What?
That is actually absurd tech I've never seen before. He put it like directly. He put the wall like this, and then there was a little ledge right here that the male hit and dropped to, so it would hover and it would go off faster.
That's like, and if it doesn't do that, then they just walk away. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, maybe Backbone was more mechanically impressive than Landon. Maybe if he's pulling shit like that, maybe.
That was absurd.
Backbone has a valid take on that, but that doesn't make Landon any less yeah, that doesn't make it any less true.
Spitfire mechanic, especially on Mei. The thing about Mei is like your mechanics only pull so much value in your comp. 100%. You like your Mei value is mostly coming from how you use your cooldowns and how you're putting your primary fire on their tank. You could say that Backbone is a better mechanical player, but you can't say that he was pulling more value for his team than Landon on BAP, especially because BAP is just the most overtuned character in the game.
It's also hard to compare Landon to other BAPs because no other BAP was playing it in the hard rush like that.
Yeah,
right?
Landon is better than creative though on BAP. Like I'd say Landon is a top 3, top 5 for sure. BAP.
Well, you have RuPaul at #1, probably.
Yeah.
You have Shu
RuPaul
up there. Shu top 2.
Shu's definitely up there.
Skewed is very good. But I think you can start
I think
arguing
you
Landon.
don't. I think you don't start arguing skewed before Landon.
I think you can argue skewed before Landon.
I think there's other names too that you would argue before. I would say you could argue Twilight or Izzy before you could argue skewed. But that's just me. I think Twilight has been a very good BAP since season 4.
I think skewed was very good on BAP this season though. I don't know. Are you Fielder before Landon?
I think Landon might be 3, bro. Landon's just kind of the it's Landon's character too. Like that's what bro is like so good at.
Yeah. Curie and Ana with creative is better than Landon. I mean, yeah, but that's like a different conversation. Landon is not rated nearly as highly as his BAP. Like his BAP is like 5 tiers above his other heroes.
Pretty true, actually. He's top 3 on BAP, and then he's like top 10 on his other characters. Maybe.
I think you.
I don't even know if he's like top 10 on Ana. I don't think
so. Yeah. I think BAP is literally, and it's like not even his fault because it's like that's all he's been playing in Owl. So it's like he just has so many, like he's just played like 5 times more BAP Beast hours than anyone else in the league.
Bro has just been on a team with Hottie.
Like Landon's not originally a flex support, which is why some of his other heroes are lacking. I mean, that was so long ago. Like he switched so long ago. That's like
that was Kitty King main support, bro. Like when Landon switched pretty after Susano, I think. And after that, like he was a flex support for like 2 years before he joined the league.
His playoffs carry, yeah, his carry was really good in season 5 playoffs. Was great. It was definitely top 5. Because like Fielder was number 1. That's all that really matters. I mean, nobody was as good as Fielder.
Teru was really good.
Teru was playing like how you're supposed to play Kiriko now, like during season 5 playoffs. Like he was ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I think Teru is low key number 2 in that.
I think I have the spreadsheet somewhere. I can quickly take a look and see what I had as Curie, because I'm pretty sure I was Fielder, then Teru, then Landon, if I remember correctly, and then creative probably. Per hero support, my Curie order: Fielder, creative, Teru, Shu, Landon is what I had. I had creative above Teru.
That's kind of absurd.
Is it? Creative is really good at Curie. 33 live viewers. Let's go. Yeah, we're chilling. That number might go up for US as well.
I think season 6 Violet Curie, but like unfortunately Violet was on Lucio jail season 5. I think if Finn played Lucio instead of Violet, maybe Shock win.
Really?
If you put Violet on carry and just let him carry, maybe.
I mean, yeah, Finn's carry was like not good.
I know.
That's what's crazy.
Tell me if you switch those supports that Shock just doesn't win that finals.
And almost 20 for YouTube, not bad. Yeah, I'm at like it says 46 viewers right now on my restream between both platforms, which is chill. Yeah, I feel like Finn is too shit at Lucio to play it. Like maybe we put Sam on Lucio. No, is that absurd?
Yeah, I think you could. I think you could tell Sam like a couple weeks ahead. Hey man,
Sam,
Finn ain't cutting it.
We're gonna need you to grind Lucio for these playoffs. Oh no. Put Mikey on Lucio.
Who is it? Did they have another player? Put Kilo on Lucio.
They also had Striker. Oh, Striker played though. Striker played Reaper. But like, you could put Striker on Lucio and put Sam on Reaper. That would be fine. Could have put Kaluge on Lucio and have Finn go Sigma. What? Sigma? In the season 5 Winston economy? Sam Lucio would be so fucking funny. Yeah.
I'm glad they're giving backbone.
I mean, apparently, I remember in the off season, Sam was supposed to play Diva and Zarya. yeah, they were like, "Yo, Sam, do you wanna play some tank?" And he was like, "No." Right? I think
He said no. He said yes if you give me another year to play.
Yeah. He said yes if you sign me if you extend my contract, which is so based.
Is a pussy mentality.
No, dude,
No.
are you dumb?
I'm gonna say it. That's
dumb?
not that.
That's so intelligent. That's so correct.
It's intelligent for your finances, but like the spirit of competition and like for your team pulling through. Like, hey,
no.
I'm swapping Zarya there, bro. I'm locking it in.
No,
and then
dude,
if it doesn't work out, I'm swapping you back to
100%.
damage.
When it comes to your career, you put yourself first.
100%. Bro, I put the win before my career.
Dude, he's already a fringe DPS pick in the league, and then you want him to take off time from DPS. Like, that's just like so crazy.
Develop something else outside of it. Yeah, Dante literally did that.
Dante did that, but he was also a Doom player before.
Okay, bro.
Entirely role swapped.
So is Sam. Like, Sam is a Doom player too, bro.
Not the same.
What do you mean?
Not the same.
I've seen Sam play tank Doomfist. It's quite good.
Also, why do we always go to Circuit Royale? Why do we do this? To play the Reinhardt Rush.
It's like a solved map.
It is a solved map. That's true.
So if you have a map solved, you obviously would want to play it.
That's not true because every team has the map solved.
Exactly.
So if you think that you have an edge up on a different map, then you would go to that map. So this is just admitting that you don't have no
this is where they think they have the edge. But every team, it's just solved. Every team thinks they have the edge, but like they just don't know that everyone knows the same information.
So dumb. London broke Circuit for Ryan Rush, and everyone takes Circuit if they want to play Ryan. Yeah, I mean, you can go to any hybrid or any escort map. So like, surely there's a better. Is Circuit really? I mean, Circuit might be the best Ryan Rush map. It's possible. Toronto put their team ahead of the individual, and look at how that turned out at Dynamic.
That is just like not what I meant at all. It's like it's not putting it from within an individual's mentality. I think you should always be focused on securing a win and for your team over your long-term career.
That's so broad.
But I'm just like a competitor like that, I guess. I got that dog in me.
This is like going up to Proper and being like, look, I know you're the best player in the game, but can you please take a league minimum contract so we can get more good players around you, and then the team will be better? It's for the competitiveness of the team. You should take a discount and play for league minimum, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying. That's what you're arguing. It's like, no, Proper should get 200 fucking K a year. Like, no.
Well, that's changing a current opportunity for like comparatively to like your career's future prospects. Like, because Sam is caring about stuff that didn't even exist within that year, you know? Like, why are you even caring about how you will be perceived to other teams? No, well,
that's his job.
Bro, his job is to secure the dub, bro.
No.
Bro, it's like the Zarya situation too. It's like you do what you need to do for your team to win.
That's
what Dante did too. You do what you need to do for your. That's what Violet does. You do what you need to do for your team to win.
Those are all good players.
Who did this?
Established players that you're talking
about.
Like
Violet was established on Lucio. Are you joking me? Like, what are you talking about?
No.
Dante was an established Winston player.
Dude. They're established players in the league already. Violet was already in a fucking GOAT argument before he swapped.
Okay, what about Teru? Established player in the league.
He role swapped in contenders.
Okay, that one. Okay, bad argument.
Yeah, there's no good argument. No player does that.
I can come up with another niche character. Backbone. A niche when he swapped to support. Tell me he was not already a niche.
No, but he didn't switch to support. He played Zenyatta on for some maps.
Yes, because it was optimal for his team. That's
That's asking your player who is on the bench half the time to start grinding tank. That's different. It's not the same thing.
They probably said that to Backbone. Hey, start grinding Zenyatta so you can play it for us, because we're down a player.
No,
that's literally what happened. You're delusional if you believe other.
No, you're.
No, I'm correct and you're wrong.
So dumb. Yeah, who cares about your future? Just do what you might need to do in this one situation.
Dude, it's a risk for your team. I feel like if it's a dedication to your team. I think if you're chasing a bag like that as a player, you're just not going to have a good career. Which guess what happened to Sam? Oh wait, now a college student. Like,
it's probably better. It's probably better. No, probably ideal. High risk for a low reward. Exactly. It's a high risk for a low reward.
What are you talking about? What are you talking? This dude is already benched.
Dynamic is just like Sam should have sacrificed his job for the win. Exactly.
Bro didn't sacrifice his job and he didn't win. What are you talking about?
Super Genji. Dynamic wants Sam to Super Genji, but the other way around.
No, you guys just actually don't. It's a team thing. It's a literally team thing. I think.
It's literally like you are not in the situation, so you like can't think like. I don't know.
So many. I feel like so many other players have and are willing to do that.
There's an argument that if Dante didn't roll swap, it would have been better as well. No?
Do you think like Max played BAP, right?
Yeah.
Do you think he had a BAP on him before the season started?
No.
Do you think exactly? Do you think that was a risk for his career that he took for his team?
No.
Because he was an unestablished.
Because it's different. Like I think what was asked of Sam and okay, Max, you're playing BAP for a few times in this meta. It's not the same.
I think the Sam thing was that it was like plays Arya and Diva.
That's
for
different because
maps,
Krusty was grasping for straws at that point. It was not Max. Krusty was looking for anything to work. Exactly. Exactly.
That's fair, I guess, but like, I don't know. I don't think the Sam thing was that they were looking for a full-time play, like tank.
I think it was like preseason. They were like, Sam, we want you. This is a role.
No, he was already on the bench at this point.
No, I think. No, from what I understand of it, it was like, Sam, we want you to start working on these two heroes because we could see you filling that niche in the team. It's not about the current meta. It wasn't about anything like that. Unlike all these other situations, unlike the Backbone situation, unlike Max, it was like, this is a niche you could fill on this team in the future. Start playing these heroes. And he said no, because because I'm a damage player and I need to fight for my
real.
role in damage.
I want to find the clips now.
Both are valid. He tried to secure a good future.
Securing a good future over doing what's best for your team is not good, is what I am saying.
I think you're a fraud.
I'm not a fraud, bro.
Yeah.
I'm that's how you have to think as a player, I think.
But then he should have filled anyway. I mean, I don't even know why you'd want Sam to fill on the off-tank heroes when you have Kalush. I think it's a bad decision. That's what I think. What is this?
Are they trying to?
I love these off angles that Kai is taking. You've seen it multiple times.
Brain injury? Question mark.
He was told he could swap to a role that he wasn't good at. He was good at it. It was the thing, and like he could be developed on it.
Oh, did I start the poll for this game? Oh, I did. Okay. 68% Britain, 32% Australia, according to Twitch chat. Trying to make your off-tank player learn Zarya should be more reliable than playing a flex DPS. I mean, the problem is Kalush was also tasked with learning Winston in a Winston meta. So I think the idea was Kalush focuses on that, and then Sam focuses on something else. I don't know. How come no Cronus BAP? Because Cronus isn't as good as Mamone, even though Mamone's off-rolling, is what I think. It's not like Cronus is like like crazy.
Great Britain retain some of their ultimates, and that's what gets them across the line at the very end. But we've seen teams make miraculous pushes on Circle Royale.
Mikey joined late. Yeah, Mikey did join late. Mikey joined
No. I don't mean as like that Sam isn't like is like high level as in GM1. I mean Sam is like was good and competitive on his tanks. Obviously, I know players going to be like in their tank.
No, Sam's stuck in GM3
If Krusty
hell.
is considering you to play tank on the San Francisco Shock, I'm afraid he's not just good at it in ranked. Bro, you got Striker coming into the lobby. Krusty leans in, sees the Sam tank. Guys, we have to try it now.
You see Sam playing GM1 on tank in the fucking practice facility. Holy shit! Get him on this.
Shit, this is the best thing to come. Sam, I think we should develop you as a talent on top tank.
Guffa is gone.
And the all-out brawl ensues, and it's Great Britain that just in the heat of the moment they somehow pull through.
Was it even super meta for off tanks with D.Va and Zarya during Sam's career?
They were in rotation season 5. Season 5 was pretty stylistic most of the time, right?
I mean, yeah.
Like it was pretty map dependent, honestly. Season 5 was really map dependent for compositions.
Yep. Because Zarya was good. In Kickoff Clash, there was a Zarya comp with Genji or Reaper. There was also the Winston comp. There's the Ryan comp. Like Kickoff Clash, you had Glads playing Ryan, Winston, Doom, and Zarya were all meta. Stage 1 and 3 are more fixed? Not at all. Stage 1, Season 5 was like, that's why the Glads were the best team, because they were utilizing all the different metas. Stage 2 was
yeah, it was changed between Stage 1 and 3. Stage 3 was Summer Showdown, right?
Stage 3 was Jotes. Yeah.
Jotes. Good meta.
Stage 1, 2, and 4 were free. But yeah. What are we looking at in this game? Not talking about little guys. Whatever Dynamic says, we've seen what role swapping does with Shock and nice fallout of play-ins, not playoffs, play-ins.
I mean, I think most of the time when a player swaps roles, it's worked out for the better for their career, and I think it's also worked out better for their team most of the time. Most of the time. References being
because
Violet. What's his face?
Lastro?
Hit scan on Nixel. You know who I'm talking about. That played support this year. Fitz. Lastro, Skewed.
Okay, Skewed played Brig. That's like in his role. Like Brig is everything. It's fine.
Bro was fully just benched Moth as main support.
Yeah, because Moth was a fraud on the Glads.
He went from flex support, main support, back to flex support because of what his team needed.
Okay, but Brig is just a flex. Like a flex support player having Brig is not a role swap to me. That's not a role swap.
I think at that point it was, but I agree with you now.
Maybe.
With how the
maybe. Sure.
All of the teams that use Illari with their DPS didn't get to playoffs. That's because the Illari comp wasn't defined at that point. They were playing it wrong.
Also, but the argument to that dynamic is like, if it wasn't working, then they wouldn't do it. Like, you don't see all the failed role swap attempts because why would you?
I mean, yeah.
And
that's also another thing. That's also another thing is if it's not working, you just swap back, which is also why I think it's a bad idea that Sam didn't take that. I think you should take those opportunities to make your team better. I think it's a really bad. I think it's so stupid to not. Like, what? What? I feel like I've seen so much successful role swaps.
I mean, think of it like this. Think of the worst case scenario, right? You're thinking of worst case scenario from a team perspective, right? Where it's like
worst case scenario is your team is dumb and it wasn't gonna work anyways.
Okay, and the worst case scenario individually is you spend the first half of the season grinding these two heroes, get no play time, it doesn't go anywhere, and suddenly you're falling behind on your actual role. And then you suck at your role, and then you suck at your role for the half of the season. You get back at the end, but maybe it's too late, and you're already a fringe player like Sam, who very much does not have a guaranteed owl position, right?
And if you're worried about your future owl positions, you're just not going to win the tournament that you're currently in.
talking to the Australian
I don't
boys,
sure.
gonna be Canada or
Bro, I think Sam has a loser mentality for that.
He bet on himself more than winning the team, basically.
Betting on yourself is betting that you'd be successful at both roles, but
no, not necessarily.
Betting on yourself is taking the risk. Bro did not bet on himself, actually.
No, I disagree. Anyway, Britain won. Good job to the 68%.
Thank you so much, Lemon.
I'm sad Super is benched. It's sad times. Super, yeah. I mean,
I think everyone knew Super was going to be benched.
It's just not a good meta for him.
His characters.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a good meta for him, I think just Kalush has been playing more proactively on characters Super is good at.
I mean, if they had a main support player and they wanted to play Reinhardt, then maybe you'd see Super. But because they don't even like really have the option. Also, the Blizzard didn't drop down. It literally activated on the wall.
I've never seen. If it hits a surface, it drops to the ground. It doesn't just activate.
I guess like in between the wall is different. I don't know. Super was just a PR move. Yeah, I mean, you can make an argument that Super was valid.
Who are you gonna pick up otherwise for main tank? As a sub tank, honestly, I think you don't have to pick up another tank. Yeah, I think honestly, maybe it is just PR move because you're wasting. Pick up 4 supports.
Who are you predding, by the way, for Saudi versus US? And what score? Actually, I'm gonna go.
God. I almost want to say Saudi 2-1.
You can do that.
Yeah, you know, like we said, you know, they went down with a fight, right? They played that Reinhardt style that we wanted to see, and you know,
US 2-0.
They were aggressive, taking the fight.
Actually, US 2-1. US 2-1.
You're saying US 2-1?
Yeah.
Why didn't you go Saudi? Huh?
So fantastic job to Australia.
I don't. I just like US players better. US players literally better in every role, maybe. Besides, never mind. I was gonna say tank, but like,
you think Kasa is better than Kalush?
Kasa is so underrated. Kasa is the GOAT.
As a confirmed hater of both US and Saudi, I hope they both implode. No, exactly. As a Canadian, this is just a lose-lose matchup for me. I like both of these fans are so annoying. Like, shut up, bruh. Super's mainly there for marketing. He's fine, just not Owl level anymore. I mean, I think it's still a valid argument that Super was the best Reinhardt USA had to offer.
I mean, what's Owl level? Because like Super is better than Cry, you know.
True. I think if Super like it was signed to an Owl team and he got back into the swing of things, he would very much still be a above average tank in the league. No?
No, that's real.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like
Bro
it's
has
not
got
a matter
that dog
of,
in him.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good point. Good points.
You need sugar. You need sugar in the morning.
You need all the sugar,
Chocolate,
all the sweet things, and more sweet things are coming our way because we got a banger of the match on the other side of this break. You don't want to miss it.
Kill the mate, 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 kill the mate. May one. Play outside, shoot outside. Lucio. Let's move forward a bit, Oh, Kemi. Oh. Right side. Just the mate.
Hottie would retire him as soon as he stepped into the mirror. Oh yeah, Hottie would probably dick down Super initially, but to say that Super could not get the Hottie level, I don't know if that's true. Right? Like,
I don't know. If you give him a solid, like,
give him half a season.
He actually played through a whole year.
Give him half a season of a Reinhardt meta. I'm sure he could compare with Hottie quite easily. Like, if there was a real Rhine meta, like a hard Rhine meta in Owl, I don't even think London would be the best team. Like, I think it's just a matter of, oh, they're playing to their strength and they're very unique, as in no one can practice against them. It like helps them way harder than like just what they're playing. but I don't know. Super is already better than Hottie? That can't be true. In one of the greatest games to ever get second place, Dynamic is asking Sam to play 2 heroes he doesn't have competitive experience on, to not fall behind 2 highly skilled DPS players, so that you might be able to play play a hero that isn't known if they're going to be meta. You aren't sure you're going to be better than your off-tank teammate known for their diva. Giving Sam a year to develop his skills is a fair ask. What? I don't know what you just typed, bro.
Neither do I.
Like, what?
I think he's saying that Sam saying that he should be given another year is a fair ask. I'm saying
yeah,
that it's not doing it because you don't have that year is like
sent the San Francisco Shock Bible. And on the 5th day, Sam played Zarya. Hottie's the best Rhine by default, just because there was like hardly anyone else playing it. Like it's like Hottie and then Mag played some Reinhardt and someone. Those are like the 3 Reinhardt players of last season. I don't even think I could make 5.
Didn't Fearless play a little bit of it, maybe?
Bellas Rhea played some. Am I really putting Bellas Rhea in as the top 5 Reinhardt? Like, bro.
Bellas Rhea is like such a like broad child.
Hottie is the best Ryan. Hottie is also the only Ryan. True.
Bellas Rhea is an anomaly, that's real.
True. Void played on Shambali once. I do remember the Void Reinhardt on Shambali.
Let's get ready for our last match of the day, and this one is bound to be an absolute barn burner. Xa is gonna face
The Dynamic logic instead of signing players from Korea, Vegas Eternal should have gotten Sam to play Diva and Zarya. So true. Exactly, precisely.
You're in for a treat, that's for sure. Let's talk about those 2 teams. Quite frankly, I think you can say that this could be anyone's game. And based on the
Manage prediction, start prediction. Who will win the match?
The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. First, they had
UB Quartz, Kasahaku, Majed starting. No Labda.
We would have considered one
Just
of the thirds to make it out of the group as well.
Probably better.
Japan was like the Joker team that like no one sort of expected them to be good, but they were super great before they went up against KSA.
Sam also didn't know if that would be his only season in OWL. Yeah, well, every player doesn't know if it's their last season in OWL.
Not true. Whenever you get signed to multi-year deals.
Most players.
Players like Quartz that we're seeing right now.
But there are players like Prophet that know I can go wherever the fuck I want and people will want me. No?
And I think that's I think
like you just like don't care about the uncertainty of Sam like in the league. Like,
yeah,
I think
bro.
you just don't care about
I think
it.
you have to play to prove yourself in that manner. I think if you're giving up opportunities for your current team, it's just a bad show anyways, no? Like you're playing for a security risk.
Sugar-free, Hydron, Kaluge, Rapolo. OG. Wait, OG's allowed to play?
In their first match yesterday against France, they did take the dub, but they did drop a map against France.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they only have Hydron sugar-free.
About, you know, how deep is this team? Obviously, as we're seeing the highlights right now.
Wait, I thought OG wasn't allowed. He's a sub. Teams don't have subs. Like you have your 7.
Yeah, and OG is within the 7.
I thought he wasn't.
No, it's.
I swear to God, he wasn't.
Who do you think was?
I don't know.
On Circuit Real and USA, which we expected to be dominant throughout, they weren't dominant. Now, Finally, of course, on New Queen Street, they swap over to Sugar Free on the May. Kalush goes over to Dorisa, and they figure that stuff out. They figured out how to beat France, and they did it in a pretty nice way.
Liquipedia has Dante as the 7th.
Have been looking really good in European contenders all year, right? And
Dante.
Liquipedia has Hydron, Sugar Free, Dante, Super, RuPaul, Ultraviolet. I swear to God, that was.
Where's
that was
Kalush?
it.
Where's
Kalush? And Kalush. I swear to God, I said Kalush. My bad.
So 3 tanks.
Well, Dante's technically like everything. Like maybe Sombra would still be meta here, and then Dante would probably be a better Sombra than Hydron or Sugar Free, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sam, OG, and Speed are subs. Then how the fuck is OG playing? A sub in this role isn't like, oh, he can come in. It's like, if someone dies, you can use one of these guys to replace him. No, but I swear, the United...
You're talking... Okay, there's subs and then there's backups. Each team has 2 subs and then, I think, 3 backups.
USA or WWC. I swear, in the graphic... It was the original one had OG not on the team. I think the United States are violating Overwatch World Cup rules. No? What is this? I'm searching.
This is like the year of RuPaul in many ways. Like we saw that he had tons of potential last year, but he really fulfilled on that this year. I think now you need to
Albert.
Conversations like, where is RuPaul on your flex support rankings?
What if someone died? I'm sorry for their loss. Sorry for their loss of life, but like,
got a little frags.
Brave.
Frags here? Oh, chill.
Going against your own country. So real.
What?
See, dynamic spread is 2-1.
Yeah.
It is.
He's brave for that.
How am I brave for that?
Just racism in the coach stream. For what?
What?
Like what?
For
How
what?
is that? How? In what way is that?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, just like
What?
Joining,
You said dynamics going against his country.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not from Saudi Arabia. Brother.
That's what are you talking? No, he's going against America.
For giving Saudi Arabia a match?
Yeah.
A map?
Yeah.
Map?
That's so weird.
I'm unbiased when I make my predictions, and also like I'm Canadian actually.
World Cup regions, United States. What is this link? Team page? It does have OG. I swear I remember Dante being on the team instead.
Wait, so he has 2-1 for Saudi Arabia.
Really?
Yep.
No, neither do I. I generally think that they just looked so much on the same page, and so.
Also, I'm eating, so I'm gonna keep my cam off. That's chill.
Do what you want.
I don't know. I read it in the tea leaves this morning. It's in the area. The tea leaves. Yeah. They told me all about it.
I didn't do anything with tea leaves. Nothing with teas. But yeah, I went with Team America, baby.
Dante is a reserve.
A close one, so I went with.
That's what I thought.
I could also see Kingdom Saudi.
There's no reason for Dante. They don't need 3 tanks. They only need super, realistically. Or Kalush.
Realistically, I mean, I think the rationale whenever I read it was if you wanted a Sombra player at the time, because they made it Sombra was hard meta. There's a chance Dante could be better at Sombra than Hydron or Sugar Free still.
True, that's true.
Because it's not like either of them have a good Sombra.
Oh, Emily's got the pink mercy.
Oh, am I far behind you?
I don't know.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna refresh the stream. I buffered that. Yeah, you should also be watching the.
Watch the Tomathan stream.
Oh, give us a nice ad.
Discord.
Oh, no Twitch turbo.
Look. Oh, never mind.
What?
This was a roster update that said now reserve OG speedily, but that was when RuPaul and another individual was on the starting roster.
Ooh.
Gulp.
Criminal. 2 felons on the team.
So I can understand why I thought it, right? Because OG was reserve, and then the only other thing they posted was Dante joined the team, but they didn't specify if he was an active player or a reserve. So basically it looked like Dante was joining as the active roster, but he wasn't, and they secretly called OG up.
Right. I mean, I think it would be crazy to not have OG right.
No, I agree. I mean, it was crazy to send him to a reserve in the first place.
Yeah.
Tomlinson, turn on the volume. Yeah, I got it. Anyway, I'll look at chat now because I was okay. Did OG improve when he joined New York? Oh, for sure. He played well on New York. Like he wasn't a problem at all on that team.
I don't know if he improved. More or less, he just like didn't play. It felt weird how shit he was playing.
True.
On Toronto. I think that was just like he was playing how he should have been playing. Just like he played on Atlanta.
He was just the worst. I don't know. He was just like the worst player in the lobby at all times when he was on Tornado.
No, I'm just saying it was a return to form rather than an improvement. You know? I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
He joined Toronto and just... Yeah, he was fine on Atlanta. I would say...
he was really good on Atlanta.
I think he was good, yeah. But I think... Dude, I don't know. He was like actually the first deathiest on Toronto for some reason on Brig. Like he could not hold it together.
Brig or Lucio or anything, it was just like tragedy.
Wait, Majed and Hydron are playing rock paper scissors.
He just lose?
They can't even get the timing right.
What am I watching?
Oh, look at this goofy ass team.
Saudi's still Pharaoh one trick team, right?
No.
No?
Lambda's not in right now. It's UB Quartz.
Oh, okay.
Quartz is really good.
Are they Hardy Ari or no?
I didn't catch their game yesterday.
Okay.
Because I was, you know where I was exactly. You're familiar with.
I know where you were.
You know where I am. You know where I live.
I was with you.
True. What's up, Big Tom? What's good, Spit OW? Crazy name. Crazy first message from Spit OW. What are the desk costumes? Zoe is Wednesday. Danny is a dude in a hoodie. Maybe Matt Mr. X. I can't really tell. And Johnny is a wizard. Should have put a speed lead for overrated flex DPS. Said it before, but he's such a revelation to me now. I mean, yeah, he was really hyped coming into the season.
What did you dress up?
Literally just a Tracer meta, and he's not a Tracer player.
No, but he was supposed to be the Tracer player. Remember when US was like, they were asked, who's the Tracer player? And they're like, what they don't know is we have 3 Tracer players. My brother in Christ, you have 0 Tracer players.
You said, dude, it's so criminal. They were like, Speed can pick it up. Speed can pick it up? Pick up the character that has been fundamentally built over years and years of practice? Like, what? He's gonna start picking that up?
Absurd.
Tom.
Yeah?
Tom and Dynamic Peep Lead speak. That was me today at work.
Positioning and using your cooldowns effectively.
so chill.
What is Lophimus, man?
They think everyone can be 2021 Sparkle? True. Okay, we're seeing standard ass shit on both sides.
You seen it, Dynamic, or are you still trying to find it?
It was good. It was good. It was a good cowboy.
I'm buffering. Really cool.
You wanna know the sleeper meta to playing this map?
What's that?
Is you send your Sigma Bastion one side, and then you play back, and then you bait them through, and then your Mei is on the opposite side, and then you wall in the middle bit, and you use that as your like wall corner.
Also, look at the tempo. Look at his tempo. I kind of understand what you're saying, but like also like.
RuPaul OG. Shout out.
Shout out.
The fight for oil begins now. Oh god.
Okay, alright, Quartz. Bastional. Bastional and push. Bastional and push. Bastional and push.
I mean, with them so close to Blizzard, do you even want to do that? Oh.
No, oh, no, you want to save Blizzard for window? Oh, they window anyways.
They window into Blizzard?
God, this team is just...
RuPaul? Question mark? What was the idea on that?
Best Baptiste in the world.
And it wasn't even like between him and his Bastion, so it's not even like Hydron got extra healing there.
No, it was like it was getting chilly. Okay.
RuPaul,
what does
wake
US
up.
do this
Exactly.
fight?
You hit a Blizzard.
You Blizzard. Oh, rock, Kalush,
We don't even try to rock. We don't even attempt. We give up on the prospect of rocking.
Are we not ult tracking?
Kalush, are we fraud team?
Is USA ult tracker dead? Do they not know that they have Sigma flex? Like, what's going on there?
What's in the comms there? Maybe Landon's better. Maybe Landon is better.
Landon might be better.
I mean, I mean, hard to say that. Not even a. I should have made the poll thing. Will Saudi Arabia 200-0?
No, it's okay.
What?
I don't think Team USA knows how to play this comp.
Also, it's the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Get it right.
My apologies.
Hail to the king.
Sojourn? Okay, alright.
Switch.
Alright, Sugar Free, you should go Genji here. Sugar Free, you should go Genji.
There's been not a lot of Genji. What you know as meta has not been played at all. Like the Genji Lucio has just not been a thing.
The Ka meta might differ.
Yeah, the Ka
it's
meta
not Ka meta, bro.
Different.
I think Sim Mei is fine, but I don't think you can Soj. Oh, this is bro. Oh,
I think you can Soj.
It's just less damage for Bastion, and you lose front line, no? I guess you're playing for pegs. Yeah, I guess you're peg potential.
And it's not even like Bastion like hard wins the front line against the Sigma Mei. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's that.
I don't think it's like you just lost front line. Like it's like you.
No,
I
think it's you're guaranteed to lose space.
I think it's just
like
different
this right here. You're going to lose the space no matter what.
Yeah, but now you like Hydron should get a pick in like 2 seconds. There. Oh, that's for Paul. Close, almost.
It's up to Hydron to find windows of time.
Okay, maybe Saudi Arabia just decide to troll and not hold the choke instead just walk in. It's chill.
Like I think Sojourn has the potential to be better than Bastion because you're just a Sojourn. Like
I agree.
I mean,
there's only
you have to immediately get your first rail has to be a headshot though. Otherwise, you're going to lose like infinite amount of space and lose resource control in mainline.
Right now in a live match, this might be slightly better off because no UV. I don't know what you mean. What are your thoughts on macadamia nuts? I like them in cookies. I don't think I've had one outside of a macadamia cookie, to be honest.
What is Kasa doing, bro?
I don't know.
Kasa is just like turbo inting. Maybe.
This is not the best Sigma play. This is not what I was expecting from my Sigma players.
Yeah, my Kasa and my Kalush.
I was expecting the best Sigma play of all time.
Okay, USA should win this fight with
their 4 ultimates into the just Soj.
You don't want a brawl fight here with me. You just want Sojourn Rail. You want a poke fight.
I think you're gonna need more than one ult because I think Saudi's gonna respond with an ult.
Oh, that flux was miserable.
Are you fluxing? They're not
that
on your
flux
screen.
Was miserable.
They're not on your screen, dog. What?
And Sugar Free should die here. Lambs used for nothing. Sugar Free took no damage.
Okay, Rail. Alright.
It's fine.
We used Sojourn ult and we won. And we saved Mail like good.
They used Mail, yeah.
That's how that fight should have gone, except without the flux.
without the flex that did nothing. What are your thoughts on Becky Overwatch? I love Becky. Becky's so fucking chill.
Dog, I don't even remember what role Becky played.
Flex DPS. I love Becky and you immediately followed. That's so funny.
USA needs to walk with mail.
Oh, this is how catastrophic.
Petition to ban both of these players from the lobby.
We need to kick them out of the World Cup. Like,
what am I watching, bro?
We're disqualifying them because they are just not qualified to be here.
Dog, look at my highest level of competitive play.
This is the best Sigma we got to offer in all of Overwatch.
I think Korea's
Saudi Arabia beats and UB dies. Oh, Saudi Arabia beats and UB dies.
Also, this is Hanbin Erasure.
No, obviously not. Like,
can we get Krong back? Can we please get Krong
please
back?
get Krong in this lobby?
We get Krong a US citizenship.
Okay.
Oh my god, help. He's gonna die to turret! Oh heavens.
Oh, it's winnable.
Turret of doom! US are in a nice spot, yeah. That's...
Okay,
Best Sigma in the world? I don't see Bernard in the lobby, so true.
Okay, this may have been some terrible Overwatch with some bad decisions.
I mean, they just don't know the map.
True. Yep.
That's all it is, right? Right, guys?
Bernard fan club represent.
Sojourn won though. That was chill. I like that. Sojourn really do just be strong, I guess, since Bastion armor nerf.
I think Sojourn is optimal in a lot of maps. This map, I don't know. The off angle's not that great for Soj, so I don't know if it's as strong on this map.
No, they're going to Soj. Look, he's some TP.
You're right. We'll see how it works. So when does the top level Overwatch show up? I don't know if we'll find it in this tournament.
maybe China versus South Korea.
Maybe if Hanbin has honor and doesn't want to play Orisa into the Doomfist.
Wait, we've seen China play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How were they?
They're just dominating everyone. They're just kind of trolling. Like, yeah.
That's just Hangzhou, right? It's just Hangzhou?
It's Hangzhou plus Faraway.
Oh, nice.
Why no Monk? Monk played so Monk is such a freak.
Monk is
Wait, no Monk?
Monk is the starter. It's Hangzhou plus Faraway.
Oh, I was gonna say no Monk is that's a tragedy.
Faraway played today.
Because like the third best flex
before.
support in the league.
What a weird thing to say and untrue thing to say. I'm curious.
Monk is a top 5 flex support now.
No, he's
I agree.
a Monk.
I agree.
Maybe. Monk,
yeah.
maybe.
Monk.
Fielder, Shu. RuPaul.
Say Monk, bro. Say Monk, bro.
Fielder, Shu, RuPaul. I don't know if I can. Do we really go to Monk?
I think we go to Monk, bro.
I think we go to Monk.
I think Monk greater than Skewed.
Who are you gonna say? McDonald's?
Oh, I think Skewed is better.
I think Skewed is quite good. I think Skewed it might be a top 5 flex support actually.
I think he is.
But that doesn't mean Monk can't be. I'm already forgetting teams. I'm already forgetting teams.
I don't care anymore. I just want to see how Kalush hits this flex.
Oh, he hit it.
No rock,
no
rock, flux, no rock, flux.
You are so ahead of us for no reason.
I'm watching your
stream. Not you. Frags was like he hit it. He did not hit it on for the fans.
Yo, just watch the Discord stream. Small fry.
No.
Oh my god.
What do you mean no?
At least sync up with the Discord stream.
I can't.
I can't.
It's out of his hands. It's out of his hands.
Spoiling it for the 46 people watching. Hello? For what reason?
Holy.
Okay.
So Kaluj just threw a rock. Yeah.
Alright, Kaluj. I think these Sigmas don't understand that you should save rock sometimes. Or when they have
we're
flex.
gonna throw it across the map. If he hit that Sigma, there would have been a kill for sure.
Yo, Quartz, brother.
Dog, can I get in this lobby?
Where'd you go?
I don't know why Quartz was on the left. Bro thinks he has a Sojourn slide.
He does have a Sojourn slide if he uses nade for himself, but I
Yeah, genius. Giga Chad, no, I can't. It's not Giga Chad to just not do something for fun. I refuse.
It's pretty Chad, I mean.
Okay, US take tempo. Window this lane. Window this lane right now. Right now. Right now. Right now.
Oh, that'd be a shit window. They just back up. He still has hands up.
All right, window point then.
They still have full cooldowns. We window.
Right.
Okay.
I see. Now we're in a window mirror, and they have flex, or they have mail. So now we lose instead of mail flexing windowing first.
I still think windowing first is bad.
You have to if they have mail.
Okay, nice. Good play, Study.
Nah.
Giga Chad ignores orders for no reason.
Orders.
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 Yeah, that's an order.
Since when is he my commanding officer?
Run into them with beat. Good decision. Good
OG
beat.
has beat back. If he would
It's
like to
the-
save Kaluj, oh, thank you. Lenny?
Back.
No,
Back.
Kassah's dead. Kassah's dead.
Bro, I gotta talk to the ult trackers of these teams.
Kaluj is dead. I don't think it matters.
They do not be paying attention.
Let me talk to your alt tracker real quick.
As soon as they beat, you need to just amp out. Because they're gonna mail you.
Okay. Majed has window, Rapala has window. It's Flex and Windows is all I'm seeing.
Okay, who can window fastest? Or who flexes a window?
We flex.
Who has
we flex a main with block.
Oh, we flex first. Oh, the windows
They
after.
got drone out though. Oh, I like US positioning right now. Actually, I like this a lot more than what they were doing the other window mirror.
Okay, great wall.
Yubi, if
You have
Yubi gets a blizzard off.
Kaluj flexed first for no reason, I think, which is why they lose if they lose to this
OG.
flex.
Okay,
Oh,
Emo.
that window out.
Nice rock. Yubi
Saudi
2% on Yubi.
Saudi has
There it is.
lamp advantage. Saudi has lamp
Oh.
advantage too. It's so over.
OG's.
Oh, shoot Sigma! Shoot Sigma! Shoot Kaluj!
Kaluj is 1. Hydron's 1. Hydron is 53 HP in your backline. OG died 2% off beat.
It's
Lenny's dead. Holy shit.
Kaluj fluxes are so terrible. They just don't flux at the right time ever. They flux first when they have full cooldowns and like out of window LOS.
Yup. They got more value with that flex than they should have because he didn't even need to immo that. Like he had no reason to immo that. His Sigma was handsing and his mate was in an ice block. It should have been even harder win.
It's just this frontline pillar. Now that there's only one tank in Overwatch, if Kaluj is gone,
Oh. Lep doesn't die there. Lep doesn't die 2% off beat. So true.
Lep has beat the fight before, maybe.
This is like
Ooh.
this
The
is
worst
crazy.
window. The worst window ever.
That
Right here.
window made no sense. Like RuPaul must have fat fingered that window. He meant to put it the other direction. Put super in. Can we get super in? I mean, Kaluj isn't playing particularly well. Lothar
No, I'd say
Reinhardt.
Kaluj is playing particularly bad.
Yeah, yeah, you could go that far.
Dude, that one fight where they're like in their spawn and Kaluj just flexes. What is he looking for?
Lep doesn't get beat that round? No, that's disrespect on the Lep and his 5 children.
Hey,
Okay.
you keep the lightest skinned man's name out of your mouth.
This match would be so much more boring if the
That's a
Saudis
father
didn't
of
have
5.
personality. I think it'd be
I
an
think this is a
exciting match
good
no matter
map.
what.
Yeah, this is a good map because both of these teams are fumbling so hard right now.
I did like that Majed and the other dude just got up and started yelling across the room. I appreciate that a lot. I think it was Kassah. Yeah. Majed in his like 90-pound frame standing up and pointing across the room.
Pointing at Kaluj, a dude who could literally eat him.
What are your opinions on my clip dump? My brother in Christ, I don't know you. I do not know your clip dump. I am not familiar.
That's a hard ass question. I can't even lie. If I ever go on a first date, that's the type of shit I'm asking.
First date, you pull up. How do you feel about this clip dump? Make them
You
watch
seen my
the
clip dump?
entire 10-minute montage.
Here, I made it. It's 2 songs long. Let's get through both of them real quick.
Oh nah. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, let me refill on juices too. Owen can entertain the chat maybe.
Oh. Okay. Dynamic trying to gain influence back with the chat after the Sam incident. Bro left. No way bro left the same time I left. The whole point of having other people on the stream is so that I can leave at will. Make it make sense. Do you know a guy called that Owl guy? I'm familiar with the name. I've heard the name. I don't know. I don't know that Owl guy. I would not be familiar enough. I would not be It's you? Okay, well, I still don't know your clip dumps though. Like, I still have not taken a gander at them. He is him. Oh, of course. Why didn't you mention that earlier? I should have known. Watch my clip dump? I'm just not doing that. I am not watching your clip dump. Thanks for the offer. However, comma, I'm chill.
It's match point for KSA. It's the fight for the throne of group. Is it Group D?
Group of death.
Group of death. That's why I remember it. Ooh, excited to see if we're gonna have Kalush.
UV's in.
Clip dump erasure.
Who is your least entertaining caster? That's a
The
crazy question.
mirror matchup has been wide. This match is so close.
Yeah, and honestly, as much as
In this, like
Leg
in the
day?
World Cup? Ooh, leg day. Leg day's a decent show. Leg day likes talking. Any OW stream ever? Fuck. Who was one of the casters I was happy they let go? That were really annoying. Not annoying, just like boring.
Let's remember yesterday when they did lose that map to Team France.
If USA loses, they play China in quarters? Damn.
I'm curious to see what Team USA has to offer.
How will this result affect the Thailand Hong Kong finals? Not at all. Labda on support. Okay.
You're gonna look at Simon.
Wait. What?
I hit the button.
You hit the button?
Oh,
that fucks up shit though.
Oh,
Why would
I'm
you
turning
do
it
that?
back on, and can you make it my Simon? Oh,
What
wait.
is this? I can.
Hey, make it my Simon for this next map.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat chicken tenders in peace.
Oh, it
And
fucks
back.
shit up actually because Frags is here.
Oh my god, it's over. I'll keep on the camera. Oh my god, no way. It's like I'm your head and you're like my mouth. Like we're one person right now.
I don't like that at all. What is
I
Labda doing
this.
on support? No
This could
clue.
be us. Oh, never mind.
Ultraviolet and Hydron would take
Oh, super.
really showed off their individual prowess. Where like maybe some teams have better team chemistry. You know, there's
Tom, tell Dynamic to watch my clip dump. Go ahead, watch his clip dump. Me and Dynamic had a sleepover in Oklahoma City in 2016. Is this true?
I have never been to Oklahoma City in my life, and you've slept with a stranger. I have terrible news.
Oh, great God.
Mickey Mouse player in Owl, season 6 or of all time? Of all time, like Dak. Season 6. Oh, Mickey Mouse. Belisria? No, Cry.
Ooh. Mothbell.
Mothbell was really bad too. And Cry. Probably Cry.
So it's not like USA is just going to be able to walk into this map and just out-mechanic KSA. They're going to need to be able to play the strategic.
I think my least entertaining casters is Hexagrams. I'm not a huge Hex fan. I think that's what I'll go for least entertaining. Or it was dry as hell. Why are they taking an Alari mirror against Saudi? Because UV and Majet are pretty comparable, probably. Like, we haven't seen the UV Alari against like real players, but like I'd imagine UV's not much worse than Majet, if at all.
Real.
This doesn't look like Circuit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I thought Circuit was a mandatory pick at this point.
Somebody told me that Echo Alari wasn't a comp that you could ever play, and I wanna, if I could. Never mind. Twitch TOS. Anyways, Echo Alari is a very strong comp.
For sure.
UV sort of walked up, not expecting anyone to be sort of shooting at him as he crosses that distance, potentially trying to get in position to drop the teleporter, but gets taken out by Hydron, and Hydron winning the 1v1 against Quartz as well, obviously getting heals, so it's not too much of a 1v1, but you can see the setup from USA in this top-down view. Hydron on the left
UV needs to move that pylon. And he didn't, and oh yeah, he did. Okay.
Oh, Gappage?
This is why we take the Alari mirror. Who you won another title without playing? Yep, he did. He sure did. That's why he's the GOAT.
Leave is a better Echo than Pelican. Change my mind. I feel like that's like the common opinion. Even I feel like those are two extremely close players, and you can argue it both ways. I personally think Leave is better as well.
Yeah, Dynamics said that very eloquently.
Thank you, man.
No problem. Look at this rotate. The slow rotate far left just to get domed. Why was why was Symmetra?
What is the UB doing, or Quartz doing there?
Yeah, what is all of Saudi Arabia doing? They're just started walking in different directions at different times. Leave as a top 3 tracer.
I think USA may have just trolled map 1 for zero reason. That Koth tempo was absolutely terrible.
No, it was horrendous.
Like, Saudi Arabia did not look like they were a good team either. Saudi Arabia just looked like the less worse team.
Well, at least they tried to do things. Like, they tried to go fast. I liked what they were doing more still.
First round was really good from them, actually. First round looked clean.
Yeah. Sorry, you were talking about who are using Mickey Mouse player? Okay, well, who are using also the best Genji to ever do it, so he's not a Mickey Mouse player.
He has Mickey Mouse rings, but that's different.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro is not a Mickey Mouse player. Bro has, like, there's a reason why people pick him up for finals.
There's a reason that his Liquipedia is a sea of gold.
Yeah.
Even though some of them are Mickey Mouse. Toothpick 123 be subbed in on Team USA. Is that someone's alt account? It was Toothpick 123.
Moves this into final fight territory for KSA. The Symmetra not paying off.
It's like a Reiner name.
They do have the overclock. KSA's
I was thinking it would be a super reference because he's like a stick.
That's how difficult it has been for KSA.
Need that.
Final opportunity and USA firmly in control.
Zick. My third
Zick.
impact goat. Oh, good slide.
Good
and
shield,
good shield
also, yeah.
Oh, good Alari ult. Can we get procs? Oh, this is so aggressive from UV. This is like so aggressive.
That was so unnecessary. Bro legit just chased kills for no reason.
Oh my god.
You already forced he already forced the Soj to like lose LOS, to lose his angle, so like just take that, no?
I love you too, Spit. That was like the worst chase ever, actually.
Yeah,
you got your
really
one
bad.
kill from your Alari ult, actually just back. Actually just stack main, push with your Sigma, run over theirs.
Yep.
You just killed their Alari.
Bro got so greedy. Do you remember that Toronto Defiance source code? I remember watching them. I don't know what particularly about it.
Okay.
Kalush saying that the team is hunting for kills instead of winning. Oh. UV has not learned. What is this? Oh?
Kind of like that. Defensive for tempo. But
I think there was just some miscommunications between backing there because Majed left and then Quartz didn't leave, so Majed had to walk back in to heal him. Even though he just used his cooldown. I think that they both wanted to leave it together. And then you could have used
Saudi
it better.
Arabia's Sigma coordination on slower Sigma tempo is like so bad.
Yeah, it's not good right now.
They looked a lot better with Lucio.
Jed more like mid-Jed. So smart.
If you're not playing Echo, why are they made Alari? That's counter synergy, maybe.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. Oh, RuPaul dying early is tough.
Nice angle. Oh. It's okay, RuPaul just died. Alright.
2 minutes.
Saudi Arabia has like 8 limbs total, and they have gotten to 3rd point.
Quartz is dangerous. Quartz is, I think Quartz is quite good. He's probably... I'd say Quartz is playing... It's not really Saudi Arabia winning because they're like owning. It's just like... US is just kind of fumbling at inopportune moments.
This map, yeah. US is just losing core fights.
But Quartz is, I'd say Quartz is probably playing the best on Saudi this map. It's him or Majed. But Quartz is very good.
You're wondering how this May was going to help out and why KSA has been so low on flux charge is because of that distance between the two teams. Symmetra tried the gap close, but USA are still too far away, so the adaptations from Saudi Arabia are working out well, but it costs them a lot of time.
No super, no win, of course. This, if they lose to this, that will convince Super to pull up.
There's literally no reason to play Super.
Absolutely zero. It'd be a catastrophe, maybe. You guys have so many alts. Holy moly. This is such a
they
deep
were so
flank.
close. RuPaul just died, so it's like so sad. Oh my... What are these Alaris, bro?
No, why was Quartz and why did they go all the way over there? Like, are they down bad for an angle? That we have to hard flank into the back line?
Dude, you cannot... Like, Alari with Mei, I think. Like if no one's with you, if your Mei is main and your Sojourn is like kind of just poking but also just sliding out, it's like...
Well, Alari and Soj were stacking right there.
Yeah, I know, but like your
what?
Alari is playing defensively. You need somebody who can like carry your Alari. Echo poke is far more like It's not the same pressure.
Nice
as
window
Sojourn.
though, or nice blizzard and wall.
Good.
Icon was frozen too back there. I didn't see that.
Ooh.
Hydron said Super will play on certain maps. They're praying they don't go to those maps. No offense to Super Gaming, but Collusion's on horse.
Horse?
Horse to walk out, but like you have so much. I guess it's fine. He used both cooldowns. He blew both cooldowns instantly.
Bro,
And now he's
what
getting-
is my...
Oh, but the
What
flex
is
was
my...
off. Kassoff flexed the golden Ursa.
Sugar-free copy? Lenny copy?
Wait,
Oh, Lenny copy?
The Baptiste
Lenny
dude?
copy?
Why is the stream so choppy? If they play Winston or Ryan Super will be playing, yeah. I mean, I can see that for sure. But like, what maps are those? Like, in this meta,
Lijiang Tower.
Jib? Is he pulling up for Jib? Like,
I think you go Diva on Nib.
you can go Diva. You can also just still play Sigma. Nothing's stopping you.
That's true.
From there, the rest of the USA team can clean up. So, not bad for KSA considering how the first point went, but USA definitely, you know, struggling at times just due to some individual.
Sugar Free was USA's best support that round. Kind of true. Lighthouse for Super, maybe. What? Lighthouse? Ilios, you definitely play Kaluge because Diva's better than Winston on that map anyway.
Yeah.
Generally. Well, that's kind of a skilled matchup. It's not like Diva's
I
straight
think
up
you
better.
also need Sigma for well.
Yeah.
I think Sigma cage fight is too important.
Oh no, you're stupid. You play the Roadhog on well to hook them into the pit. Hello?
Oh,
genius.
I see. Yeah.
When is Speedily playing? Speedily's the US Echo player, right guys? Speedily? Hyped up Echo to be as good as Pelican coming into the season 6, right guys? Surely.
But already just looking, it feels like KSA is going to play a lot further back and a lot more defensive than we saw from Team USA, who are trying to play these aggressive forward angles.
Yeah, KSA are taking a page out of that USA strat book. Man, that was so annoying how far they were.
They're still playing the May Ilari. Speedily was better than Prime. I think the AT guy said that Speedily was the best Echo to ever touch the game during AT times.
During plat chat, maybe.
Yeah, they said something like that probably. But like, let's be real.
Playing away from their own unit. Here's Hydron on that high ground. Fort's doing a good job of marking him, but also having
I think people just caught up, I can't lie.
I think he stopped improving. Like, he stopped caring.
They've been pushed all the way into Snacks Ramus. They were looking for a pick and they found it onto Sugar Free, but Kaluge matches back.
I was worried about this Echo on the attack when you have around Pylon, or maybe your back.
Speedily didn't even show up for boot camp. What a sad time.
A really good Sojourn on the other side. It's trouble for Sugar Free, but Kaluge maybe makes
Ooh, that was close.
USA backcapping. KSA is in no man's land. Lapta's doing his best to heal. And USA just
Who was oh wait, that was nice. Who was the normal flex support for Saudi other than Majed? Like, why do they need Labda to be in on BAP?
Haku?
Haku. I guess he's just
Main
a support player. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's their 7th? Cause
Tank. I think it's another tank.
Oh. That makes sense then. Also, if you have Sir Majed, like Sir Majed, no one Alari.
Yeah. Quartz is going crazy. Why is the stream so choppy? Is it choppy for every stream, I wonder, or is it just mine?
USA getting away with KSA weak and just deciding to prioritize pushing cart. Ultraviolet can easily jump back to his team. Sugar Free taking creative angles around too.
I don't know. I'm sure it's not just mine.
UV dead. Who commits another ult first? Oh, they're just waiting. That's smart.
They have a support called One? Did they really get double main support? Surely not.
So USA, all of a sudden, ultimates coming up, so they will be able to sort of utilize those ultimates to sort of deal with the threats coming.
Double flex, but they don't want the other flex on Alari. Or BAP.
Then it's a pretty poor flex.
Maybe BAP's done for Royale. I don't even know at that point. It's like, why?
Maybe Lab is just better.
Didn't really even see any value from that. So now, all of a sudden, USA coming to a halt because of this setup. Look at KSA's line that they've set from the overhead, but also keep an eye on Yubi. We saw him do this on Samoa. He wants to go for a point, find some targets, and then drop a blizzard on their head.
Oh, Saudi have so many ults. US have
So do US.
Yeah, but 4's a bigger number.
Flux first. What are with these fluxes first, bro? Okay. Flux into Mail, into Alario.
Oh, he needed to hit that.
Still winnable.
Oh!
Never mind.
But he hit it in the
Wait,
end.
he did.
It doesn't matter, but... So now it's just Alario versus Flux, and... Or not Alario, Soljol into Flux Alari.
Peeks his head. Yubi with the blizzard is just finding him, turns around the angle, drops the blizzard. Knows Kaluj can't do anything if he doesn't eat it with the grasp. So now, more time off the clock, 2.5 minutes. Kaluj does have the flux.
US could could hit the combo for a chance.
They do. UV swings main here. Oh, they caught somebody. Oh, Hydron is out.
We force block.
Oh, RuPaul is just not rotated.
Dead. The Alario
is bad.
Don't do anything. Yeah. And Kaluj held Flux for a second fight in a row.
And now Saudi Arabia has ults again. Oh, my USA, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, they can't win this next fight, and they need to force a fight after that. And they only have 1:40, so they need to lose this fight quickly. Dry fight, go dry fight, quick. Go run at them. Go run at their Sigma and just get Alari and BAP ulted.
UV has a nice off angle. By YouTube stream instead of Twitch. Maybe after this map we'll see what's going on.
Oh my god, Majed got capped.
Disease.
Majed got capped.
He legit just flew up for no reason.
Oh, Lenny is tank canyoning, perchance. Oh no, UV.
Oh no.
Still winnable. Oh, Lenny live. Oh,
Why are we
Lenny.
challenging that? Keep challenging that. Keep challenging that. Go.
Oh, we're coming back with Bapple. We have Bapple so soon. No, we let our Sigma die. Alright, this is maybe over.
No, hold up. Big meatball through the window.
No, he put it in the wrong
It hits a
place.
main wall.
You need to throw it through the corridor.
Decides better of it, goes back over to the Sojourn, and now it's
No way.
USA. This is the end of the series. If KSA close out this one, USA will lose this series.
The May ult on the point here is going to be so bad too.
Captive Sun is the only ultimate they have, and they're walking into a blizzard from UV.
Ultraviolet is sneaking up. Here's the Captive Sun. He wants a squishy target.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
He's flying around.
Wait, that hit a shield.
Doesn't get a clock shot on him. USA flying around.
Oh.
4v5. USA have to pull back, and Quartz is just
It's wait, Kassad's dead.
Did he just win the fight for KSA? They're in the room, but USA is still contesting. It's Hydron and Kaluj against the world. Hydron's too close to the
Did Kaluj whip a Flux? In that situation? What?
What?
How did he whip that?
US got 2-0'd. I should have said it.
Oh my god. This is why Seeker should have been picked instead of Hydron. Terrible news about Seeker's nationality for you. Horrendous news for you. Wow. Now US has to go up against China in quarters. Best Sigma in the world. Yo, the US are fraud. Dude, AT's a fraud, like, organization.
Maybe.
teams.
Wow.
And I think a lot of people gotta put respect on them now. This is such a good roster.
And we came into this tournament being like, team from China.
Congrats to all the Saudi Arabian pickers. You have succeeded.
See some other teams prop up who are putting on these gargantuan performances, and when they have Haku to be able to come and play the loose,
damn,
want to play fast, and Labda to come in and play the double flex support, they're very well rounded and are gonna have multiple.
I think we can blame Gator coaching. It should have been.
Well, I guess I'm detransitioning. No.
Crazy. Yeah, it should have been Junkbuck coach over Gator. Like 100%. Junkbuck has more experience. And like Gator was completely unproven. Who like the committee picking Gator doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh man. Alright, so get it out. Get it out. Alright.
Junkbuck is American. He was he's worked with Team USA before, I believe, back in 2019 or whatever.
They celebrated like they just won the championship, and honestly, I understand because Team USA has been so high.
Junkbuck said that I think he's both, but he said on a I think it was a Yiska interview that he applied for Team USA. And they said no.
Aggressive off the bat with, you know, these kind of like plays right here. We're seeing, you know, the May flank.
Maybe Junkbuck didn't. No, maybe he wasn't. Oh no, yeah, he was on 2019 USA. Junkbuck was on that team. I don't know if he was head coach. Arrow was the head coach of US that season, or that thing. Kasors is Danish, I think, or he's Netherlands.
Arrow.
He's something. I think he's from the Netherlands.
I don't know. US just fumbles ults after fumbling ults. It's so bad. And it looks like they want to like open up the map with the Alari comp, and then they just don't take the correct angles with their echo.
I mean, it's so on this map it's like really hard because you have to set up your Alari and somebody else like far left, and then you have to try and walk through the right side, and then you have to approach at the same time. But if they see the Alari over on the other side too quick, or the Alari doesn't like hit the shots, then it's like it's just impossible. Dutch from the Netherlands? Wow, I was so close. That guy who coached Titans once was probably better than Gator. You're talking about Pew and Flubby? Those guys are not better than Gator, I'm afraid. Also, I'm pretty sure Pew is from Pakistan, if I remember correctly. One of them's from Pakistan.
Pakistani. Yeah, Pew is Pakistani.
Yeah. Saudi has Karib and Kellex coaching. That's true. The other guy who coaches collegiate now, Deepay? Does Deepay coach collegiate? Deepay? I don't know. Anyway, that's it. Team USA are frauds. Deepay coaches UFT. Really? Holy shit.
USA are just frauds. That's crazy.
Should have brought Arrow back. What's your opinion on that match? That was a crazy match. Not the cleanest Overwatch. A lot of misplays on both sides, especially US. US had some. US just don't look like they're in it. Like US are not locked in. You know what I mean?
US looks so lost as a team.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But Saudi Arabia just made less mistakes. They made fewer mistakes. And we'll see what happens. Cucumber Kalu's disappointed majorly. Absolutely. Like, this is supposed to be his meta, right? He's supposed to be like the guy in this meta, and he was not. Kasa had a better game for sure. So yeah. Okay, I'm in stream. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow as well.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks, Meester. Yeah.